Paradox gamers be like, CK2 players explaining why their host should be the spy master of Frankia. EU4 players when their 666 air dies in a hunting accident. City Skylines players when anyone actually plays the game. Stellaris players when they actually meet another alien species. HOI4 players discussing how Germany could have won. That is... Wow! That is so good! This might just be the best HOI4 meme of all times. Like, I'm dead serious, Oklahoma, no bullshit. That might be the best HOI4 meme I've ever seen. Wow. They just shit on you. Dude. Holy crap. I'm actually impressed. Victoria 2 players asking Paradox, Victoria 3. Sengoku, what the fuck's Sengoku? All 3 of them. Paradox Interactive releasing another DLC. Here's my impression of Paradox releasing another DLC. That was my impression. Empire and Rome players when they find out what's east of Genuates. Magica? This person watching this. Okay, man. Okay. Thank you, Warrior. I'm okay. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Oh, 5 votes. His fucking life is on this. Is 4 people gonna decide this? Oh, shit. Joe Biden, man, you're very close. Jesus. Oh, me talking about it is killing you, bro. Oh shit. Elections are scammed. Oof. Bro, I think you're done, man. I think you're done here. These 20 you're never gonna get. Fuck, bro. Joe Biden isn't with you, man. 2 years. 2 years. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, bro. It was you. It was you doing that. Come on. I didn't do anything wrong. Let's talk to some bright-minded young fellas.
Yeah, no, but you have better stats. That's the thing. You have like double the capital ships than me, so I need the naval bombers.
Yeah, but if I
mean, you're US. I'm never gonna be able to make enough capitals to contest it.
Yeah, sure.
Joe Biden.
Oh, TommyKay's in this channel.
But
Wait, this is the wrong channel. Oh, sorry. Oh, here.
Hey, Canada, honestly.
Joe Biden.
You're gonna troll, bro. Chicken, please.
Bro,
Yes, you are.
Chicken Little, if you're not having 8 tanks for Canada, equal ban, okay?
Exactly.
8 tanks for Africa,
I think Chicken is
even
winning if he's not
but you know,
invaded.
Britannica fucked up so hard because
Oh my God, don't stop me like that, man.
lost in
That's
Asia. Last time. No, you have 8 tanks for Africa. That's what you're gonna have. 8 tanks for Africa. How the fuck do you have 8 tanks for Africa? You have 4 tanks when in September, and Africa is normally March, so you have 6 months to build up.
Stop lobby microing, you fucking
yes, chicken. Go on Ireland, chicken. It's gonna be better.
It's very easy, Chicken Little.
Hongler, can you lobby micro Australia, please? Thank you.
Listen, Australia.
It's Soviet co-op. Who is that?
Oh. Look, if you guys want to have like the same problem as last time when we played allies, yeah, you're gonna continue with this, or you're gonna listen and you're gonna put like reliable people on the nations. Like,
why is Nate from Italy?
Hongler, can we lobby micro? We have allies, please.
You're gonna just like this. You're just gonna stack one side again, and it's just not gonna be fun to play the entire game.
Okay, so Chicken Little, why are you then kicking people for the country Tommy wants to play?
Hunkler, if you don't like it, just leave. What the fuck?
This is so sad.
Yeah, what does it matter what he wants to play?
Hunkler, if you don't want to play with Grisha, then just leave the game. If you don't want to play with Chicken, just leave.
Just leave, man.
Stop, please, don't argue.
Okay, Marcel.
No, it's you. Why you want to
just leave.
Just complain?
Just calm down, channel.
No, but leave Hunkler, honestly. You just... I don't want to play allies.
You monkey, you don't understand.
Jesus Christ. Play Mexico, guys. Oh, now you want to free him. First half of you vote to ban him, but now you want me to free him, huh? Take a look at the stock market real quick. That's gonna totally make me feel any better. How much minus do we have? I used to have plus minus 0, and now we're at minus 5%. Oh, CD Projekt. Boo! Paradox Interactive. Boo! My global clean energy index minus 10% in 2 weeks. I always thought that ETFs and funds are very safe, but minus 10%, that happens, yeah. Nel Asa used to be plus 50%, minus 56% in 2 weeks. Jawohl, Freunde, ja. God, I'm loving life, dude. Everything's going really well. At least I have you guys. At least I have you guys. Mexico. Katyusha not on Japan today. Wow.
I don't hear you, Marcin.
Top 8 cheat engine user.
On why bad players always think they're stuck?
Okay, go and play some fucking else game.
Guys, we need at least.
Abusing
Gross, abusing Gross.
No, don't you stop.
Man,
We
shut
need a
up.
top 8 cheat engine user.
You're not making any more sense because you're louder. You're like a little kid. Stop crying
We
around.
need a top 8 cheat
Stop
engine
shouting.
user at Canada, guys. Guys, please.
So true.
You're not making any valid arguments here. You're just shouting and insulting me.
No, but
What-
play some else game, man.
Play some else game, man. Get your grammar first and
Yeah.
don't talk.
It's actually.
Guys, we need
you're
a top 8 cheat
like a
engine.
5-year-old
Yeah,
kid
shut up.
when I talk to you.
What do you mean, man? You insult me and you.
Together in UK, this UK sucks balls.
Thank you, Kieran and McDonald. Thank you.
This is
Good
a base
game,
lobby,
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't. Oh, guys, is there a still? Can I still join? Yeah.
No,
Yeah, sure.
It's Coop New Zealand.
I am coping. Yeah.
You know what, Alyosha? Is Alyosha here?
France is open.
You know what, Hunkler? You know what? I'm gonna have 0 tanks, no units. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna kick me. What are you gonna do about it?
You know, I'm not gonna do anything about it. All I'm saying is, all I'm giving is advice, bro. Like,
It's called.
it's just
Director's
like
Cut.
I'm just talking off my experience, and I feel like it's gonna happen this game again the same time as
Yeah.
last time. And you guys are going
Then-
ballistic at
then
me,
we're gonna
for
lose,
telling
so
the
what?
simple truth.
We're gonna lose, so what?
Yeah, like you are like crying.
You're gonna
and
lose with
insulting
TommyKay.
me.
You're
And
gonna
I'm telling
lose
you
with
the
TommyKay on
simple
your
proof
team.
that if you let bad players on important countries, yeah, the
TommyKay
game's
gonna
gonna
believe he's bad.
completely
TommyKay gonna
decrease
think.
in
Guys,
quality.
TommyKay gonna
And not-
think UK is bad. We can't.
One side is just not gonna have fun at all.
TommyKay is gonna believe.
You know, you're
bad UK.
only
We can't
talking
play like
over
this,
me
guys.
and you're
We
insulting
can't
me,
play
but
like
you're
this.
not giving any counterpoint to what I'm saying.
You know the counterpoint is no one gives a fuck who wins and who loses. No one gives a fuck. No one.
Yeah, exactly, but everyone gives a fuck about the back and forth. And that's
Yo,
established.
Let people play what they want to.
Exactly.
Who was the guy who said winning doesn't matter? Who was that?
Zadorpian.
Yeah, and
What the fuck? Winning matters always.
Yeah, Zadorpian.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You better shut the fuck up, Zadorpian.
Having a good game matters, not winning.
I don't see him. Where is he?
I need to change.
Antichrist
Oh, I'm
leader.
getting banned. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Guys, we need to have the good allies, or TommyKay can't have the stage game.
No, it's not about that. We need to have an equal side on each side. So everyone has fun in the game. You don't, like, I know you guys are so mold, and I'm not trying to be elitist. I'm completely fine teaching people how to play, but you need to understand that when there's a certain amount of level on the other team, we need to match in our team as well. It only makes sense when there's good players on one team, one good players on the other team. You can't just expect me to accept like new players on one team and really good players on the other team.
Yeah,
it's only fair this way,
What
isn't
is
it?
imbalanced right now? What is imbalanced?
Okay, you know, like, okay, I can say like I know basically everyone that plays this mod, and when I see the people on the allies and I compare them with the people on the axis, yeah, it's like I have certain expectations to be met. Obviously,
okay, then
like
change out.
if it's a new game, then I can accept. Okay, then new players on each team, no problem. I can teach everyone show.
Then,
but if I see on one team only good players and the other team like a bit scuffed players, obviously I'm gonna say like, hey, can we balance this out? And you guys are getting mad at me for trying to create a certain balance so we have an actual fucking game.
Okay.
But do you know that
Mumiago
Mumiago beat Grisha yesterday as Germany and Grisha was playing Soviet? So I don't see why that's like.
That's an argument someone makes that has no idea what this mod is. You play Germany and you beat Russia. It's not the same thing. It doesn't connect what you said. Just because you beat one country playing the other country doesn't mean that it's equal. So what I'm trying to say is when in this current meta right now, Germany has been winning the past games over and over again, no matter who played Germany. And even if there was a good player playing Russia, he still lost. So there is no argument to be made like, oh yeah, this guy played Germany yesterday and he beat Russia, so he can beat. So this like it's balanced this way. It doesn't make sense.
What is unbalanced then?
I don't want to get into this small nitty-gritty stuff. I just
Alright,
like.
how about we get the game going? What do we need to change?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get the game going.
Wait, I'm
We've been
joining.
monitoring for like 10 minutes now. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. So
just wait, please. I'm joining.
Okay.
Wait, they're actually quiet right now? Jeez. It's so awkward.
So checking if you're hosting, you need to take control of your game.
Yeah, I will, don't worry.
He's not like. Look, Chicken
You're
has
really not.
That dude
man.
talks much, he's
Hungry.
gonna-
No, I'm just thinking.
Hunker is very,
yeah,
very
Chicken
right.
has like went crazy when I was like, I'm just voicing obvious balance concerns, yeah. And
Von Mexico. Maybe it's Viewers knocking the door. Nah, it's not Viewers. Das ist aber echt komisch. Aber das sind keine Viewer. Das sind immer welche Wenste, so 20-Jährige, die irgendwie nach oben wollen. Das sind aber keine Viewer. Ja, ich werde hier bald mal Stasi-Opa, ja? Da mache ich mal eine Liste hier. Muss ich hier mal aufstehen, ja? Muss mir Hose anziehen, weil irgendwelche Ficker hier sich Drogen holen wollen oder was? Meine Fresse, ey.
One medium tank.
no, you get 5. No, that's not true. That's not exactly it.
Game.
No, that's not true either. That's exactly your knowledge of.
Are you complaining on a minor?
Canada is major minor. Is
I
it?
just want.
They can produce a lot of tanks.
This island is the same. This island is the same thing. It can produce up to like 5 to 6 tanks.
Hunter, by your logic, then he shouldn't have to be off camera.
No, because I know that Ireland is a much easier
Yeah, someone has to change
country
that.
to play for a person that doesn't know much.
Just let him play. He's the host. He has the first choice. Just let him play it. And
Does
look,
it look like a
it's
Tommy
one-
viewer? No, the people knocking at my door don't look like Tommy viewers. They're like young chaps, you know, young mates with fucking, you know, the how kids look nowadays. Adidas pants and fucking.
Is there two people in Mexico? Hello.
One of them is co-oping Tommy because he asked him. That's all.
Okay.
He wants to AFK watch basically.
I still at least want at least I want like Indian tech on South Africa. That would be like if you like I don't know who this Bible Bible Nexus is really from his skill level.
People in Mexico, but only 2 people on Soviets. Come on.
I just want to ask.
Oh, can I be on Soviet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask allies if you guys are okay with me playing Ireland?
Yeah, okay, sure, play.
Yeah,
whatever.
We're already having 3 Soviets.
Oh, okay.
Chicken. By the way, can you get rid of the New Zealand player? We don't need an extra pack. It's just gonna cause instability. So just like we're gonna annex.
I don't want to play.
Why am I getting all this shit recommended now? Fuck. My YouTube algorithm is fucked now. Apparently Blizzard is really fucking up the Burning Crusade, huh? Really looks like it. Looking for some music. Mexican music. Diner in Mexico. Mariachi music. That's what I'm looking for, man.
Is Matthew here?
He's in the lobby.
Okay.
Joe Biden.
Who's playing India, by the way?
Oh, it's just playing.
Spam line. Okay. Have you played this mode before?
Yes.
I mean,
I don't.
But like first
Grub
time.
could go in UK, couldn't he?
Okay, well, how about this? Can you co-op can you co-op Chicken Little on? Not Chicken Little. Can you co-op Indian Tech on Rush so you both play? So you can learn how to play Rush well.
I have a co-op, right? Who just wants to learn and watch. Okay, Madness. Please make sure you're watching the stream. I will talk to you via stream, and yeah, I'm announcing my build in a sec. I don't want to do it yet. There's two things I'm thinking of, but the other thing is just too good. There's something I would really like to try. It should work. We will see. I'm not gonna say it. It's very basic. It's not
in the lobby, but he's not in the voice.
It's something I've never done before, though. It's something I've never done before.
Go UK with
the Discord is TommyKay Discord. The even is right now in public game. Girlfriend shitting on Ronaldo after Milan's win. Guess I gotta throw the whole girlfriend away.
Second, oh, never mind. Yeah, well,
okay.
Corpse is lying, never mind.
I got one, yeah.
By the way, have I ever watched this? Have I ever watched this? Oh, I don't think I have.
Finalmente hemos llegado al episodio de México, pero no puedo hacer esto sin un mexicano de verdad. Denle la bienvenida a mi amigo César de Puerto Vallarta.
Hola, buenas tardes a todos.
He probably says that, oh, there are subtitles, that this is his Mexican friend and he's going to explain Mexico.
Si tuvieras que decir una cosa de México para abrir este episodio, ¿cuál sería?
Pues México es un país místico, colorido, lleno de cultura y tradiciones. México va mucho más allá que el mariachi y el tequila solamente. Pronto les contaremos.
With all due respect, I don't want to sound bad, but the first thing that comes into my mind when I hear Mexico is cartel. Everybody, name one word that's in your mind the second you hear about Mexico. I want to see what you guys think. What is the first thing in your mind when you hear Mexico? For me, it's La Cartel, bro. Tacos, a lot of tacos. Escobar, Breaking Bad, drugs, football, taco, food, lots of food, yeah. Looks like food is the number one thing. Nachos, yeah, food seems to be number one. Mojito, yeah. Looks like the food is rank 1, huh? Tequila!
Bueno. Oh, yeah, and he speaks English too.
Oh, yeah, I went to college in Texas, so a little bit.
It's time to learn geography now! Hey everyone, I'm your host Barbs.
And I'm Cesar.
As you know, I'm American, Caesar's Mexican.
Like Mexico, what do I know about Mexico? Mexico is south of USA. The capital is Mexico City. It is one of the fattest countries in the world, I think. There are studies showing that. They're one of the most obese countries in the world. A lot of poverty, which leads to a lot of criminality, but also very beautiful culture, very beautiful nature, amazing food culture, very, very hot though, spicy. The Aztecs.
Mexican, we're neighbors. I'm excited. You excited?
Yes, I'm very excited for this episode. You know, I've been following geography now since like the BC countries, so this is something I've been waiting for a long time now.
Mexico.
Oh, by the way, we stopped doing sponsored brands on country episodes, but this time we'll break that rule because Caesar can hook you up in Puerto Vallarta. Caesar, tell them what they need to know.
Yes, well, visit discoverpvr.com. Check it out. Tours, transportation, transfers, everything you need.
And Geography Now endorses them. All right, comenzamos.
Sí, bienvenidos a México.
Bienvenidos a Mexico. Bienvenido.
Named after the Mexica people from ancient Aztec times, Mexico is a powerhouse on the world stage.
And it's hard to imagine how the entire Latin world, let alone the Western Hemisphere, would operate without it. First of all, Mexico is located on the southern part of the North American continent, straddling the Pacific Ocean, Gulf of California, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Pretty fucking big country if you think about it, right? Huge fucking country.
Bordered by the US to the north.
And it's interesting, right, that from the media, movies and shit, you always see Mexico as like the desert, orange. You know, in every movie ever, they put like an orange filter over it. But there's so much jungle too. Look at the south, how much jungle and green there is.
Guatemala and Belize to the southeast.
The country is divided into 32 federal entities, 31 states, one of which is called Mexico, and the capital city of Mexico City. Oh, and Mexico City is technically sinking about 10 to 20 centimeters a year.
Yeah, Mexico City is the most fucked city. I'm researching a lot of water stuff because I invest in water stocks a lot. Mexico City is the most fucked city in the world when it comes to water. Because of something. I forgot what it is, but they're like falling into a hole and shit.
Anyway, with a greater metropolitan population over 21 million, Mexico City is the largest city and oldest capital city in the entire Western Hemisphere, and in itself has about the same GDP and economy as the entire country of Peru.
After Mexico City, though, the next largest cities are Guadalajara in Jalisco and Monterrey in Nuevo León. And if you come here, you will most likely fly to one of the busiest airports.
The capital's Mexico City International, then the second place is actually Cancun, then Guadalajara and Monterrey.
I would guess Cancun is kind of like a vacation place for Americans in a way, where all the tourists come. Like Mallorca is for Germans. Like everybody goes there and just has fun.
Yeah, we Americans love Cancun and we love going there all the time.
And we
and
do
Tijuana
too. Just
also, right? I hear it only from movies.
No
Tijuana
promises.
and
Today Mexico has no territorial disputes.
Fun.
They did once with France over Clipperton Island, but that got settled. Otherwise, the border with the US, yeah, we know what you're thinking, but hear me out, it actually does have some quirky anomalies. Yeah.
For example, on the border with Tijuana, there's a friendship park where you can chat and shake hands with locals of both sides through a fence that goes all the way into the Pacific.
Further east in California, two towns split by the border kind of trolled each other. One named itself Mexicali and the other side Calexico.
And in Naco, Arizona, the local residents have a cross-border volleyball game every so often.
No, we don't want to sugarcoat everything. Yes, there are certain sections that are more barricaded and strict on the crossing.
I mean, it's such a long border. How will you ever keep that fully safe? That's impossible. It's way too big,
But besides the complicated nature behind these issues, there's a lot more to it than most media outlets portray. Speaking of...
I'm gonna say, you're gonna shit on me now for saying this, but I feel like the best way to make the Mexican border safe for America would be to invest more in Mexico, aka making poverty and criminality go down in Mexico so they don't want to come over anymore. I think that would be the best way.
Of territorial anomalies.
In the southernmost state of Mexico, Chiapas has some interesting towns that operate under a system called usos y costumbres, which means something like autonomous customary law. The people, mostly of indigenous descent, govern their own internal affairs, and the government just kind of lets them do their own thing without interference. It sounds kind of scary, but today it's actually...
It's funny, because I was just watching Sicario, like 2 days ago. It was about a city called Juarez. And the movie is kind of like Juarez is really bad and shooting all the time and beheaded people in the streets and shit.
It's kind of a dark fascination that has drawn in a ton of tourists.
And finally, let's just get it over with. Just like how we discussed in the Italy episode, everybody knows about it. It's nothing new. To a varying degree of power and disputable boundaries, yes, certain areas of Mexico do still kind of fall under cartel influence. It's a very...
Show me again.
Yes, certain areas of Mexico do still kind of fall under cartel.
Still? The Sinaloa cartel, Tijuana Juarez cartel. Yeah, Juarez in the north. Jalisco New Generation. No major cartel presence.
Influence. Jesus. It's a very strange system run by underground individuals that kind of meshes itself into normalcy with everyday citizens.
There are syndicates like the Cartel of Sinaloa in the northwest, the Zetas in the northeast, the Familia Michoacana in the center of the country, and the Jalisco Nueva Generación in the west.
Caesar, I'll let you explain this.
Today, it's very hard to estimate how many people are still involved and how much money is coming out, since numbers are always changing, especially after the war was declared on the cartels by the government in 2006 by President Calderon. But for what it's worth, the situation is still being dealt with today. Most Mexicans can agree that this operation largely failed. A large portion of the violence in Mexico is still caused by disputes between cartels for territory.
Thank you, Caesar. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way, because now we can lighten up a bit and talk about the almost infinite number of beautiful, notable spots Mexico has to offer. Some cool man-made landmarks might include places like...
the Basilica de Guadalupe in Mexico City.
UNAM, the oldest university in North America.
The Castle of Chapultepec.
Wow. Wow, that looks like a picture, man. Wow. Damn.
The catacombs at Templo Expiatorio.
Biblioteca Vasconcelos.
Biblioteca Vasconcelos! One sec, guys, I have to actually do the early game, man. I don't want to actually pay attention today. I don't want to play like a monkey. Let me join the allies. Test. Hey, Nexus, what are you playing?
Saf.
Oh, Joe Biden.
Yo, Biden.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, let's go early game.
Alright.
But I'm sorry for the toxic.
I was about to applaud.
By the way, Coop, if you see that I'm sleeping and I'm not taking the right thing, man, just click it, man. You don't have to ask. Like, if we have 200 PP and I don't do anything, then do something. It's so good. I might sometimes just be a bit... boom! I'm a bit thirsty. I need some drinky. Come. Wow. Sometimes I feel like getting too old. I don't know. Especially when I'm around Dankus and Nexus. I feel like... Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna set up the early game real quick. Something I truly realized about Mexico as a nation in HOI4, whatever mod it is that you have to be honest to yourself. Mexico is not that fucking strong. Mexico has big issues keeping up with everyone. Am I doing it? I'm doing it. Yeah, I know what build I'm doing. Again, I'm not gonna openly say yet. In a second I will. And it's important to realize as Mexico, you're not gonna have a big fucking heavy tank. You're not gonna have a lot of medium twos. You gotta be a bit clever with what you actually are gonna do. Do you start with armored cars? You do. You actually start with medium ones. So 1 armored car, I like that. Then I need radio equipment. I'm gonna need special equipment. I wonder why, chat. You need some horses. That's about it. Yes, Calzone. Oh, that's all my mills already? Jesus. And you have to rush the Cadillo guy with the National Bank. That's the meta, we know that. I'm training. I have a fleet. I'm deleting my 24 Air Force. And that's about it. Okay, guys, I'm getting a drink, and then we're going to keep watching that video. Uno momento.
Okay.
Is that like Summer 37 building
Chat's on
mills?
screen? Oh.
Yeah, who's next? Australia? Marcel knows what he's.
I'd probably rather just keep them muted in case. Okay, I'm back in a sec. I just need a drink. Oh. My balls are hanging low today. That means the sun is hot. Man, it's very hot outside. It's really summer outside, it feels like. That's sad for me. Okay.
The tunnels of Puebla.
The Plaza de Toros, Mexico.
This is oh, I hate that shit. It's also in Spanish culture, right? With the where they fuck with the bulls and shit.
The bronze sculptures of Puerto Vallarta. And if you're in,
did you see that bronze sculpture? The tips of sculptures are always a different color because everybody
Plaza de
touches
Toros,
the boobs,
Mexico.
man.
the bronze.
Look at that. You know why these boobs are different color? Because people are touching the shit like crazy, man.
Sculptures of Puerto
100%.
Vallarta. And if you're in for some creepy stuff,
my dad used to have a friend back in the day who was a carpenter. He would make wooden sculptures, and he would. Camera? Oh, you couldn't see? Well, it's better like that, okay? You don't need to see boobs. You're too young. My dad used to have a carpenter friend many years ago, and the carpenter, he would always make statues out of wood, and he would literally tell me, I met him like last year, I met him again, he's like really alcoholic now, he always would put more how to say, you have the wood and then they put something on it to make it last forever. Varnish. Yeah, and he puts always by contract, because he makes contracts for like public parks. By contract, he has to put extra varnish on the boobs because everybody touched that shit and it erodes very quickly. True story, boys. Okay, let's watch the video.
Casa de los Lamentos in Guanajuato.
Torture Museum of Hacienda del Cochero.
The Mummy Museum in Guanajuato.
That creepy doll island of Las Muñecas.
And every so often, you might come across a Malverde altar. He's the patron saint of drug cartels.
They have a patron saint for drug.
He looks like one of the characters in... Actually, there's a Pixar movie called Coco. Very good movie. Coco is really good. And the dad of the guy looks like this. Maybe that was a meme. Yes, so thank you. Power Up Bauer.
Cartels. But best for last, there are...
Didn't in Breaking Bad the two bald guys, they crawled up to this guy and prayed to him?
Hundreds of Mesoamerican pyramids and sites. Some are possibly yet to be discovered, hidden in the jungles, but the most famous ones probably being
Cholula, which is the largest monument ever constructed according to the Guinness World Records.
That's so cool,
Monte
man.
Alban.
Dude, shit like that blows my mind. That shit is so fucking old. And it must be such a privilege to walk among these.
Teotihuacan, the Pyramid of the Sun and the Moon.
How long
And one of the
they
new
existed. Isn't it weird though how in South America, Egypt, and Indonesia, pyramids have been made? Like kind of not the same design per se, but pyramids are a theme that has been long around, all around the world, man. It's really interesting. And how did the cultures, I mean, we're all coming from the same origins, right? And not aliens. But how did they share...
7 Wonders of the World, the Mayan Pyramid of Chichen Itza. Keep in mind, we said man-made. I know a lot of you might be wondering, why didn't they talk about all the cool natural sites like the cenotes, or the volcanoes and canyons? Well, that's because that stuff will belong in the next section.
Easiest thing to build, yeah.
Mexico's land is kind of like a piñata. Colorful and full of surprises.
Dude, a piñata? You really rushed this part of the script, didn't you?
Yes, I did. First of all, the country is located on the west edge.
Do I even have Mexican viewers? Is that... I can't trust you guys. Let me check my stats. I didn't check my stats in forever, man. I never check my stats. Last month... My viewers come mostly from Grisha, Arumba, and XQC. Where do I see where you guys are from again? Here? Here. Germany now totally took over. It's because I don't stream late anymore. USA still, wow. No Mexicans, man. A lot of Turks! The Turks love me, bro. Hello! What? That was kind of racist, sorry. But they love me, bro. France, yeah, no fucking Mexico. How are people from the US watching me, man? I'm never online in your time.
Edge where the North American plate meets the Pacific plate, making them part of the larger Ring of Fire.
The country is made up of 3 main mountain chains. The Sierra Madre Occidental, which has the largest lake, the Lake of Chapala in Jalisco. The Sierra Madre Oriental, which has the highest mountain peak, or Pico de Orizaba. And Sierra Madre del Sur, which effectively surrounds the large Mexican plateau in the middle.
A narrow flat valley lies between the Chiapas Mountains, which then swings up to the flat, humid Yucatan to the south.
I would really love to travel to this part of the world, and it's gonna sound like a lie, but truly, I'm scared because I'm a ginger, because the sun is gonna kill me so hard, man. It's like, it really, I was once in Thailand during summer, dude. I couldn't even leave the shadow. I would just fucking burn instantly, bro. It's
Southeast.
So scary.
Oh yeah, and don't forget the arid Baja Peninsula to the west.
At the bottom of the plateau lies the Trans-Mexican Volcanic Belt, where most of the seismic and volcanic activity lies. The country has about 44 volcanoes. The most violent one is considered to be the Popocatépetl, which is less than 70 kilometers away from Ciudad de Mexico. There's also the world's smallest volcano, Cuexcomate, in Puebla, at only 13 meters tall.
Oh, what a cute little force of destruction.
Oh, that's nothing. A volcano once randomly erupted out of a dude's farm in 1943 in Michoacan. It grew over 1,000 feet tall.
Whoa! The Rio Grande River, which makes part of the border shared with Texas, is the country's longest river. However, the longest non-shared river completely in Mexico would be the Nazas Agua Naval.
Along the coast are flatter green plains.
Basically, the north part is rockier and drier with landmarks like the...
Why do gingers have such weak skins? Neanderthal genes, Swedish? Actually, really interesting. Dude, after this, let's look at a video how gingers are made. I would guess it was a mutation in old times in the north, and the mutation settled itself because gingers were successful in the cold and north, like Germanic, Scandinavian shit, I guess. Like, why would the... I know it's a lack of melanin, I know, but why would... you just get a lot of milts, right? Yeah. Why would this mutation, gingerism, stay with the human race so long? Like, wouldn't females, like, let's talk serious here. Women oftentimes decide to not pair themselves with gingers because they would think they're genetically inferior because of they can't handle the sun and stuff. But still, gingers were fucking for a long time. It must have been the alphaness of gingers. Gingers must have been so alpha in the north that they just fucking Vikings and shit, right? I want to watch a video about
Barrancas del Cobre Canyon and the Sonoma Desert with the massive crater-pocketed Tecolote lava fields, whereas the south part is humid and lush with biosphere reserves and rainforests harboring thousands of animal species.
Speaking of which...
Or maybe it's just over-satisfaction, aka you live in Ireland and there's only gingers, so you have to fuck
Mexico ranks as the 4th most biodiverse country in the planet. 10 to 12% of the world's biodiversity.
Oh, and bugs! There's a monarch butterfly sanctuary at Pátzcuaro.
And the firefly forest in Tlaxcala, as well as the national animal, the golden eagle, and the most iconic dog breed, the
mutants with lack of melanin survived cold conditions more than normies with melanin. Ah, yeah, because whiteness, aka even gingerism, lets more sun rays inside the skin in the north. Right? That's how white people are made. That's why the white people mutation survives, because in north and south, their skin absorbed more sun. Right? I don't want to. This is very unscientific right now.
Chihuahua,
Something
the smallest
like that,
dog
right?
in the world, and the nearly hairless Choloscuincle, or Cholo dog.
Remember we saw those dogs when I visited you, Caesar, and then like, yeah, that was like my second favorite part of the whole trip.
And what was your first favorite part?
The part where you introduced Esclava to me, and then remember I got a little tipsy, and then we played poker, and then I won, and then I almost fell down. And it's funny though, because Mexico also has a ton of like secret hidden natural land formations. There's that strange 153-kilometer long underground river in the Yucatan.
Cool,
the Sótano de las Golondrinas.
Oh, I love that shit. Isn't this in one of the David Attenborough
in San Luis Potosí, which is the largest cave shaft in the world.
That's so
the giant crystals in the caves of Naica.
There's even the Islas Marietas.
Yeah, Lisa talked about this. There's, if you go there in real life, it's full of tourists.
Which has a
so
hidden beach inside a hole in the island.
You almost brought me there, but we couldn't go in.
Yeah, unfortunately the weather conditions didn't permit it, but still, visit discoverpvr.com.
Yeah, I'll come back and visit someday.
Wait, can I come?
Yeah, sure. Catch.
What are these, goggles?
Yeah, you can swim there from Long Beach.
Resource-wise, Mexico is the world's largest producer of avocados, silver.
They introduced tons of new foods that would make their way
They have a crazy food culture. Just check if everything is good. I don't want to play it wrong.
across the globe, namely the big four: corn, chiles, chocolate, and tomatoes.
We would not have pizza if it wasn't for Mexico. Let that sink in.
Oh, and
bullshit! What did he say? Dude, Italians in chat right now, they're ready to go to war, bro. What did he say?
And tomatoes.
We would not have pizza if it wasn't...
What? He talks about the tomato. Pizza was a poor people's food in Italy, which, yeah, I saw a documentary about that shit. Napoli or some shit, somewhere in Italy. They didn't have much, so the women made dough and they put all the shit they had on it, and that was the first pizza. Maybe the tomato thing, man, but hey, careful here,
for
man.
Mexico. Let that sink in.
Oh, and dear Mexico, thank you for inventing tajin and chamoy. My life was empty before this discovery.
Food-wise, there's too much to cover, but generally speaking, there are 7 regions of cuisine. In the Yucatan Peninsula, they love the anato seeds. They have Mayan...
Wow, I've never seen it before. Just checking, no bullshit, phone is ringing.
Dishes like bokchuk. In the south, the tlayudas are very popular, and the chapulines.
Remember, Ken, we tried those and they were good, right?
Ja, ich bin on stream, ich will da nicht so stress
Anyway,
in the Baja California, there are plenty of fish dishes and other seafood. The Bajío is very popular for their guacamayas. In the north, they love cabrito is very popular in Monterrey, and they also...
Again, me and Lisa watch a lot of food documentaries, man, shit. And South and Middle America are super meat-based. I don't know where that comes from culturally, but they're super... Everything meat.
We have a big Tex-Mex influence. In the west, we eat pozole, birria, and we also invented tequila. In the center of Mexico, there's a lot of tortas, mole, and chile poblano. Economy-wise, Mexico is the 15th largest in the world in nominal terms, and 11th by purchasing power.
And they are busy.
Pretty
the
good.
World Trade Organization and OECD has ranked Mexico as the hardest working country in the world. On average, they work over 43 hours a week.
That's it? Dude, that actually seems pretty low, to be honest.
Main exports of the country.
43 a week is not that. Well, on average, yeah, but 43 isn't that crazy.
Things like automobiles, electronics. They are the largest flat screen television exporter in the world as of 2017. We covered a lot. Okay, I think that's most of it. Landscape, animals, resources, food, economy.
A lot of livestock over there,
Should we
but
talk
not a
about
lot of
Mexican
farmland.
people
That's why lots
Yeah,
of meat.
why not? Next section, go.
You know, it's kind of complicated because there's 3 different kinds of...
There is 3 different kinds. Okay, everything is going well. You go free trade first.
Of titles for Mexican. First of all, you have the Mexicano, which means it's a person from Mexico. The Mexiquense is a person from the state of Mexico, and the Mexiqueño, or as we call them, Chilangos, is a...
I always feel like South Middle America has no ugly women. Like when they're 50, they go into a room and they come out and they're these small little, slightly overweight little grandmas, but
person from
Jesus
the capital,
Christ.
Mexico City.
So yeah, take note on that. First of all, the country is made up of about 124 million people and is the largest Spanish-speaking country and largest economy in the Latin world. It's a little difficult to get
equally empire, blah 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 blah.
exact numbers because there are a lot of opinions on race in Mexico, and the official census does not technically collect data on ethnicity, but overall it is said that somewhere around 2/3 of the country identifies as Mexican mestizo, about 21% identify as predominantly Amerindian, whereas 7% identify as straight up Amerindian. The remainder is made up of other groups, mostly white European Mexicans, while a small group of Asians like Lebanese, Chinese, Japanese, and Koreans exist, alongside Afro-Mexicans, which make up about 1.2% of the population.
We use the Mexican peso as our currency, and we use type A and B American-style plug outlets, and we drive on the right side of the road. All the countries speak Spanish. However, technically, it isn't an official language. The country recognizes 68 other indigenous languages.
These tribes each have their own...
What happened? All good, right? Yeah. I could do the PP boost real quick. 1 sec. PP boost, stability boost. Stability boost, stability boost, boost. Weekly stability. Can't go too low. There was a... Wasn't there a PP booster in this game? No. 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 I could have sworn there was a PP booster somewhere. Let's just boost stability real quick.
A unique story in history that goes back thousands of years before colonialism, as depicted by petroglyphs, codexes, and Mesoamerican carvings.
They had unique traits and traditions. The Aztecs were known for having a thriving economy, yet had brutal human sacrifice rituals.
The Mayans were...
There was like a day in the history of, I don't know, Mayans or Aztecs, where they sacrificed, like... You guys know, tell me. There's this legendary day in history that's actually confirmed, where they sacrificed like 10,000 people in one day or some shit. That actually happened. Someone in chat knows.
Really good at math and had a unique system of seeing time in an endless cycle pattern rather than linear. And today tribes still go on carrying ancient traditions. Everything from the Raramuri or Tarahumara, known as the running tribe, who can go over 200 miles in 2 days with sandals.
The Voladores de Papantla, upside down hanging, spinning musicians of very central tribes like the Otomí. There's even indigenous festivals held every year in Oaxaca called Guelaguetza.
At around 82%, the majority of the country identifies as belonging to the Catholic faith, and Catholicism plays...
There's a place in Mexico where you feel like the floor is sand, but it's actually ashes from bones.
A huge and slightly interesting fusion role in Mexican society.
Catholicism in Mexico is unique because it has kind of its own story. Every Mexican knows about the Nuestra Señora de Guadalupe church. It all started by a vision of the Virgin Mary from this guy.
Today, native tradition and Catholicism kind of go hand in hand in Mexico. The biggest example probably being the Day of the Dead or the Dia de los Muertos. No other Catholic community does this besides Mexicans. Many scholars claim to trace the ofrenda and dead ancestor honoring tradition to the Aztec festival dedicated to the goddess of the underworld, Mictec and stuff like that. You see a lot of holy water and crosses, but there's always like a touch of that, like, you know, pre-colonial Mexican magic added in there, right, Caesar?
It is. It's exactly.
Privatization, private armies.
Sport-wise, soccer
or football
is of course.
They have Ted Mosby as a goalkeeper, right?
Widely popular. However, not in every region, and many sports are uniquely iconic to Mexico, such as the charreria, which is a kind of like a rodeo, and of course we have the lucha libre. In fact, Mexico has 150 pre-Hispanic games, some still played today, each with the risk of dying from, such as the pelota purépecha, which is like a fire hockey played at night, or Pok-tapok, the 4-kilogram heavy rubber ball thing that you have to hit with your hips and, you know, put it through a stone hoop.
Can you imagine hitting anything on your body with a 4-kilogram solid rubber ball? It's like, whoa, I can't believe you guys do that. Mexican history extends millennia prior to any colony, and it would take forever to cover it all, but in the quickest way we can condense it, Olmecas.
Teotihuacan, Toltecas, and Mexicas. The Mayans in the Yucatan Peninsula.
The Spanish arrive, you can kind of guess where that went.
Colonization, having the Spanish Spanish in Mexico for 300 years.
The people all start mixing, mestizos are born.
Independence in 1810 led by this guy.
Empire led by this Austrian prince guy. He gets killed.
French tried to invade. Yeah, that didn't work out.
The French invaded Mexico?
Benito Juarez,
never knew
good
about
president.
Porfirio Diaz, good president at the beginning, but eventually became a dictator.
Civil War, although Mexicans usually call it the Mexican Revolution.
Lázaro Cárdenas, the PRI.
That guy's an HOI4 the guy before.
Lost for the first time in over 70 years.
Then Mexico's first left-wing president was elected in, and despite geopolitical turmoil, the economy actually still stays relatively steady and doesn't spike.
That looks like Berlin. We have like the same thing in Berlin
or dip,
almost.
so that's good.
I hear
and here we are today.
in the house,
Some notable people of Mexico or of Mexican descent may include historical figures like Moctezuma and Cuauhtémoc.
Everybody name a famous Mexican. Denny Trejo? Denny Trejo. That's the first guy that comes to my name. Rey Mysterio, El Chapo, Montezuma, Frida Kahlo, Santa Ana. Pablo Escobar was a fucking Colombian. Nacho Libre, Juan. Antonio Banderas. Walter White. Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah, that's a cool guy, man.
And Sor Juana Inés de la Cruz, José María Morelos,
Josefa Oriste Domínguez, Emiliano Zapata,
Pancho Villa,
that's a fucking, look at this chat.
Oscar de la Hoya.
Fuck Oscar de la Hoya, cokehead motherfucker. Rafael Marquez Alves, Hugo Sanchez. I remember Sanchez.
Marquez and Hugo Sanchez, soccer players.
Singers like
Antonio Aguilar,
Jorge Negrete,
Pedro Infante,
Vicente Fernandez,
Luis Miguel,
Juan Gabriel. Oh, and if you ask any like American Mexican, they all love Selena.
Actors like
Dolores del Rio,
Maria Felix, Roberto Gómez Bolaños.
And even though she's not Mexican, Lupita Nyong'o was born in Mexico, and you guys love her, right?
We do.
Yeah.
Diego Luna,
Eugenio Derbez,
Salma Hayek,
Gael Garcia Bernal. Of course, everybody knows Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera.
I've seen Frida Kahlo many times in my life. I have no idea what she's known for, though.
Alejandro González Iñárritu, Alfonso Cuarón, and Guillermo del Toro.
Nobel Prize winners Alfonso Garcia Robles,
Octavio Paz,
and Mario Molina.
Some other notable people may include Carlos Canseco,
and Carlos Simhelu, whose entire net worth was about 7% of Mexico's GDP at one point. Yeah, he had a lot of business in other countries in Latin America and the world. And speaking of relations with other countries,
thank you, Aknov.
So, Mexico is quite the social butterfly. The monarch social butterfly from Michoacan. First of all, in Asia, the Philippines are another former Spanish colony, and they're kind of like the interesting random Asian cousin that shows up that you didn't realize you had. They generally get along, just not in boxing.
Japan was the first Asian country to come in contact with Latin America, and today they can travel visa-free. Japan has opened up factories in Mexico.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. If I'm a Mexican cartel gangster, I can go to Japan visa-free?
Mexico, and was the first country to respond after the recent earthquake. And Mexico was the first to send aid after the recent tsunami.
In Latin America, most Mexicans might say the countries of the Pacific Alliance, Colombia, Chile, and Peru. These countries have not only had a
The fuck is this country here? What the fuck is that Vietnam on Wish, man? Look at this country here. Might as well just not
history under Spanish rule and do great business with each other, but they also piggyback off of each other's cultures, and they love watching Mexican TV shows and movies. Mexicans love visiting these places. It's almost like they're just visiting extended family.
In regards to Spain, all the colonial animosity has died down, fortunately. We're cool now with Spanish people, and they love visiting Mexico.
Like we mentioned in the Canada episode, Mexicans have been flocking to Canada in recent years after the visa requirements were lifted.
And the Canadian government actually encourages immigration to help assist the workforce.
Now we reach the US. I know, you've heard the headlines. It seems kind of complicated, but if we look at the overall scope of diplomacy, despite any political hindrances, the US and Mexico always seem to have an unbreakable bond that still survives.
The US has somewhere around 11 million Mexicans living in it today, which makes up the largest migrant group out of all immigrants. About 80% of Mexico's exports go to the US, and the US makes up about half of Mexico's imports.
They cooperate very closely in international affairs, usually backing up similar Western values that the US stands by, and overall, no matter how crazy things get, they can't help but be there for each other in the end. In conclusion, Caesar, what do you think?
Well, imagine, I don't know if this is conspiracy bullshit, but imagine Mexico would have they would elect a fascist or a communist, man. The CIA, wouldn't the CIA go in there like, Nope, you're not,
you would
man.
say about Mexico?
America
Well,
probably.
it's almost
USA
as
is
if the
probably,
people of Mexico
has
kind
always
of
been very
laugh
careful
at the
that
face
Mexico
of
is
destruction.
is
We have volcanoes,
staying chill and
earthquakes,
stuff, you know.
drama, but we colorfully play and dance
They
with
did
death.
that?
It doesn't
That actually
bother
happened?
us. If anything, ironically, it fuels us with even more
before
life.
the election.
Very well said. Stay
Operation
tuned.
Condor.
Micronesia, the Federated States of Micronesia, is coming up
Micronesia.
next.
Viva Mexico!
Viva Mexico! Da, 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 da. That was Mexico, boys. Listen to the team, man. I want to play good. Am I in Discord?
Bro, my tanks got some meme yesterday on Asia.
Pretty much Canada and Mexico are US
The,
puppets.
I forced you to do that too,
I
and
wouldn't
then
say.
for some they
I mean, it
broke.
makes sense though, right? The USA has to hardcore influence Canada and Mexico because they are the only neighbors and you can really focus on them, and it makes sense to align into your own political views, democracy and shit. Makes total sense. Imagine a HOI4 roleplay game where Canada went fascist. What do you do as USA? You just watch? No.
Get 7 days from one tile to another plain
Can you
style
try
under
No Air
green area.
France? Try subbing. The cartel have more control over politics in Mexico than the
Yeah,
US
it was a
ever
very sad moment indeed.
But did you like No Navy
Mexico's a
Japan?
shithole? He just said 11th in buying power and ranked 15th in economy in the world. I don't think Mexico's a shithole. I would guess if you think Mexico's a shithole, it's just because you always watch movies and TV shows about cartels and drugs and all that shit. But Mexico probably has a lot more than that to offer, I guess. Man, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna get there. It's just your island has to import a lot of shit. But you do get a lot of...
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? So here is industrial research, blah blah blah. -5 consumer goods, 200 PP. Now I get building slots, then I get population war support, production efficiency, and then you support General Cadillo because you want to have him later. After that, you go down this road, I'm pretty sure, because you don't want the communism stuff here. Yeah, you don't want communism, and you rush the research slot. I know what I want to do today. We're gonna see if it works. Gonna see if it works. Sapistas of what? There's worse place on earth, for example, think of Turkey. The wealth gap is one of the largest in the world. Of course, there are rich people.
Unfortunately.
Now, I think we have some time again. I want to YouTube something. I don't know where this is gonna go. This might just be dumb, but I am legit interested where I'm gonna go with this. So here we go. How are gingers made? This is very polemic, but the truth about gingers. 5 reasons why gingers are superior. Oh god. I want something scientific that explains where it's from and shit. Okay, here we go.
You know, redheads take a lot of crap. Not only do they fall prey to nicknames like Big Red, Rusty, and Daywalker, they also carry a rich history of misunderstanding on their frequent...
I never understood Daywalker. I never got that. We are so white, if we go out in the day, we burn. Why would... I never got that. I once had a friend and he had this girlfriend, this Berlin hipster junge, and she would always shit on me, man. She lives in the city. I hope I see her soon, and I'm gonna tip her over, man. And she would always call me Daywalker. I never, because of vampire. But aren't you then a night walker? Vampires are night walkers. You don't walk around in the day. I never understood that. I really don't.
Freckled shoulders. In Greek mythology, it was said that redheads turn into vampires when they die. Egyptians particularly enjoyed burning ginger virgins, and a number of...
Jesus fucking Christ! This is some racist shit, dude! This is some racist shit! No one calls it out! Netflix, the whole world is like, oh man, everything, you know... Diversity, nobody protects the fucking gingers, especially the males.
Called for the fat of a flame-haired man. If that weren't enough, in recent years there have been headlines suggesting that redheads will actually go extinct within this century.
Actually fake news, actual fake news. Why would you even do that? But true story, a lot of sperm banks are not accepting ginger male donators anymore because the women never choose the ginger semen. True fucking story. True fucking story, man.
I think redheadedness probably has to do with the fact that although they...
Sorry. And Cadillo, hey, okay.
aren't very rare, redheads aren't very common either. Though certain countries like Ireland and Scotland seem to be hosting perpetual Weasley family reunions, gingers only make up about 1 to 2% of the world population. And they don't...
That's still a lot, right? 1 to 2%.
...have red hair because they stole hellfire or were conceived during menstruation or bitten by a werewolf as a baby. They get their coppery hue the same way we all get our coloration, from melanin. Hair color is a genetic trait associated with the melanocortin 1 receptor.
uno momento, please. Industry.
MC1R gene. We all have it, nestled on our chromosome 16, but your red-headed friends possess a mutated version of it. This gene gives
I'm a legit fucking X-Men, bro.
Instructions for making protein receptors located on our
But I don't have any cool powers.
cells that produce melanin. Melanin is what gives our eyes, hair, and skin their distinct hue, and it comes in two varieties, eumelanin and pheomelanin. A person producing mostly eumelanin will have darker hair and skin that tans easily and is better protected from the sun's UV radiation. But if you're brewing mostly pheomelanin, you're gonna have reddish or blonde hair, fair skin that burns easily because it's not naturally protected from the sun. That's why fair folk have an increased risk of skin cancer. It's that MC1R gene.
Wait, who has more? I have more risk of skin cancer?
That's why fair folk have an increased risk of skin cancer. It's that MC1R gene that dictates what kind of melanin you get. If the gene is activated, you'll end up with more eumelanin and will be darker complected. If those receptors don't trigger, your cells pump out the fair pheomelanin. We're not exactly sure just how far back the trait goes, but scientists recently extracted a version of the ginger gene from the remains of 2 Neanderthals, indicating that at least some of them were redheads. However, the gene was a variant, not the one present.
The mutation must have really happened very, very early in the human race.
In modern humans, indicating the mutation evolved independently from human redheadedness in an example of convergent evolution. Now you may be wondering why both humans and Neanderthal genes would perpetuate a skin type so prone to sunburns. Well, it has to do in part with geography. People from equatorial regions usually have darker hair and skin to better protect them from the sun's radiation, whereas fair skin and hair is more prevalent in northern areas with lower levels of sunlight. The farther you move from the equator, the more that selective pressure for darker pigmentation lessens, and the mutant MC1R genes are not selected against, so they can spread throughout a population. And then, hello, Scotland! The successful spread of this mutation may be because fair skin is better at generating vitamin D, which could have actually given flame hairs an evolutionary advantage in the perpetually cloudy north. But you may have also heard that gingers are kind of babies.
So we were even winning back in the day in the north.
When it comes to pain, and I hate to say it, but there's some truth to that. A couple of studies funded by the National Institutes of Health found that redheads are actually more sensitive to thermal pain or excessive heat and cold, and that they actually required on average nearly 20% higher doses of anesthetic than their dark-haired counterparts.
Yeah, if you're an anesthetist, you learn that when you have to make a ginger go, you have to give them a little bit more and shit. It's crazy. And like, for example, when I shower with your mom, when the water is very, very hot for her, it's very cold for me, and there's some truth to
researchers
this
aren't
shit.
entirely sure what's going on here, but one hypothesis connects
So I
pain
have actually
tolerance to
cool
that tricksy
superpowers.
MC1R gene. Since the gene is responsible for the receptors of pigment-producing hormones, they may also interact with similar molecules like endorphins, our body's natural painkillers. And finally, what about that great...
Maybe that's why I'm so happy all the time.
Ginger extinction.
Good one, right?
Shouldn't. That, I can tell you, is bogus. Yes, the mutation is a recessive trait, meaning that both parents have to carry the allele.
Yeah, like my children will not be ginger, that's for sure. If I do it with Lisa. Temperature vector output.
Or gene variant for it to produce a
Which I
red-haired
think is good.
offspring. But that still means that even if, say, 4% of the
ginger
population
kids.
actually
Who the
has
fuck
red
wants ginger
hair,
kids,
perhaps
right?
30%
Jesus.
still carry that gene, keeping the potential for ginger generations alive, and not just in the UK. So rest assured, gingers are going to be passing along their genes and supporting the sunscreen industry for a very long time.
Wow! Racist! You would never say, like, I don't know, black people supporting the melon industry or something. That'd be racist. But that's okay, huh? That's okay.
Thank you for watching this show,
Jesus.
and a big thanks to our subscribers
Come
on Subbable,
on.
without whom you would not be watching this. Would you like us to tweet you a picture from our beautiful studio or add your custom? Hey, what?
Okay, let's watch 5 reasons why gingers are superior, and then we're gonna actually focus on the game. Unbelievable, bro.
What's up, everyone? Sam here. So having red hair makes you a very unique and rare individual. When taking the whole world's population into account, only around 2% are actually ginger.
It's actually so much. 2%
Of course,
out
this
of 7
fluctuates
billion.
depending on where in the world you are.
It's not that
if
low.
you're in China, being a redhead would be extremely rare, while say
What a shit YouTube channel, man. That is a fake picture. I'm pretty sure it's a fake picture. It's very old.
or an
What a shit
island
YouTube
is
channel,
far
Jesus.
more common. Having red hair has had a stigma associated with it for many years, to the point where many natural redheads have dyed their hair. However, the truth is, being a ginger is nothing to be ashamed of, and actually quite a pretty cool thing to be.
Yeah,
so in this list, I'll be showing you...
Why do we all get bullied for fucking 10 years in school? And afterwards, huh, mate? Huh? All 5? Can you explain that? How
5
you wear
amazing
5?
things you didn't know
Am I wearing
about
5?
gingers.
I think we're
Number 5. they're more likely to be left-handed. It has been said that red-headed people are
Wasn't that back in the day like a devil's
much more likely to be left-handed. However, is there any actual scientific proof to back this theory up? The short answer is no. However, that doesn't mean there isn't any truth to this theory. You see, there are a limited number of scientific studies on this topic, and that's why it can't be classed as a fact just yet. But the idea behind the theory does make logical sense. You see, red hair comes from a recessive gene.
I don't know. I don't like this guy. What the fuck is this? I was actually invited to this. True story. I used to have a ginger in my class. He was very awkward. Moritz. He was a fucking awkward dude, man. And after school was over, he texted me on Facebook 12 years ago, and he said, "I'm driving to Rotharigendag in Netherlands, I think. Do you want to come with me?" And I was like, "Fuck that." And I remember my friend said, "Gingers have to celebrate themselves because no one else is going to celebrate them." And that really hurt me, man.
This is me. This is my kit. I need to get on the back of my bike.
My name is Jeffrey Taylor, and I'm a red-headed filmmaker. For a while now, I've heard about the largest ginger gathering in the world, in Breda.
Ginger gathering! We all come together there and we breed. We fuck all night to make more gingers, and we're gonna take you over, you fucking normies, don't you worry, man. Cartman was right all along. Everything going well?
Holland. The festival is now in its 9th year, and this bizarre phenomenon.
Dude, some people are so much. Das ist Moritz! Das ist Moritz! Alhamdulillah, ich schwöre! This guy was in my school! That's the guy who invited me! Moritz, I'm not gonna say his last name. I swear on my mom! That is the guy who Alter, what the fuck? So awkward! Jesus Lord! I swear on everything. That guy was in my school. Moritz, not saying his name. Wow.
It's inspiring other redhead gatherings globally.
I literally pressed pause on him? Fuck, dude. So awkward, man.
As a ginger myself.
So many people are so much more ginger than I am. Sometimes I feel like I'm even more fucked than everyone else. I'm not even full ginger. Like, these guys are so much more ginger than me. Are they? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Jesus. I feel like I don't belong to these people in a way. They're not my people, you know. I belong to nobody.
I was curious as to why gingers felt the need to attend. So I finally packed my gear on my bike and travelled Dutch style to the festival.
What the fuck is this?
I wanted to know why gingers were drawn to such festivals and why they kept on coming back. I suppose I didn't get it. I just don't see my hair colour as being an important part of my identity anymore. Besides, I was used to being the only ginger. I understood that we were only 1 to 2% of the population, but still, does that give us the excuse to have a weekend devoted to us?
Yes! Yes! Everybody has their fucking festivals and months and days. And you look at the ginger race. He even questions, oh, do I deserve a ginger day? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, mate. You deserve it. Unbelievable. The fuck is that noise?
What do you reckon?
Would all car drivers along with their passengers, please?
As we arrived in Holland, it was finally time for me to meet my extended family. Would we get on?
Would we get on? Imagine a bunch of gingers. And I'm gonna smack y'all. Fuck you, ginger. You're ginger too. I'm gonna use a flashlight on your skin. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I was definitely in the right place. As gingers,
I would feel so awkward there, man.
From 80 different countries, from as far as Australia and America, started to gather on these quiet Dutch streets.
The problem is really that the girls are mostly all kind of fucking hot, but the boys...
You're just trying to fit in for the weekend.
Exactly, yes, it feels good to be real.
Cultural appropriation. He dyes his hair to be one of us. Blackfacing, you're gone. This guy?
If you want us to take the glasses off or spread the hair...
Dude, the girls are all...
Whatever, just let us know.
You can spread the hair, whatever you want, man.
Okay, man.
So what's your name and why are you here?
He's transgender?
I'm Stefan and I'm here because I wanted to meet Martina.
I'm Martina and I'm here because I wanted to meet Stefan.
What? How awkward is that? You guys don't know each other, and then this guy who's 20 years older than you just meet up? Dude, this ginger festival, there's some... I told you they come there to breed, man. I'm telling you. It's some kind of cult or some shit. Satanic shit, bro. What the fuck?
So we reached our goal. So you just get here on your own, and it's the best thing, because then you really have to get to know new people, and that's what we do.
I should go there one day and vlog it or something, like with the stream. Hey guys, welcome to GingerCon. People are more normal here than on ParadoxCon, let me tell you that.
All about reproducing, of course.
Oh, she's laughing. Oh, boy, Captain Ginger is getting late tonight.
I'm joking, but I was then invited to a speed dating event where I thought it'd be a good chance to introduce...
I was joking about the breeding. What the fuck?
Introduce myself to fellow gingers.
I've been beaten, shaved.
I've been beaten, shaved?
Spat every day, even apple.
Oh, thank you, Drake. Dude, that's serious. You see that? They share the experience of getting bullied. It's very serious, and I want to raise awareness here for 2.5k viewers that gingers are people too. You fucks. Oh, that's so sad.
Fired from my job.
Fired from your job? Fuck off. That was not because of what? What?
Because I'm ginger. So it was necessary to me to come once and feel like...
Ginger lives matter. Yes, they do. Speed date.
From Italy.
Oh, he's Italian. Oh, there's so many Germans. But I feel more and more connected to these people, bro. I feel connected, boy. Attaché Uchiha. Attaché. Ginger likes me. Maybe she's just better at her job.
The love for Red Hat, the desire to meet new people.
Shit, this is actually fucking cool. But I'm never gonna go there. It's fucking weird, man.
Do you feel alone in Italy? As a Red Hat, yeah?
You could say it wasn't your average kind of speed.
Oh. Basic machine tools. Let me just think. I'm not telling you guys yet what I'm planning. Trotsky wives? What do you do again? If you take him, you become too communist, right? But he gives you 12 orc. I'm taking him, man. He's too good. Let me just think for a sec, research-wise. Just get all the production out of the way, I feel like. Okay.
Date. I took my overloaded bike and unloaded it at the Redhead campsite. An old army barracks, especially set up to cater for us travelling redheads.
100% people are.
I got dressed and went back into the town for the meet and greet pub crawl. People were fully getting into the swing of it. So many gin.
Thank you, Marcus, for the 20, bro. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you.
And so much enthusiasm.
Gingers have no soul.
Normal hair-colored men.
I found it bizarre and retreated as streams of redheads walked past arm in arm.
But imagine you live in this fucking village, and once you're like, fucking ginger shite, they're all across town, mate. You can only go out during the day because they don't come out during the day.
And to think that we were all here uniting over the colour of our hair.
Can I make a picture of you? Is that weird or is that cool? Thank you, Trojan Ober. Because here's where you say, this is where I am a bit of a lefty, a bit of something you don't like. I think it's not cool to ask a ginger for a picture because of his hair color. You don't care about the character, you don't know who he is, you just care about the color. That's even kind of racist. Thank you, coffee. In China, I will make hundreds of pictures with Chinese people because they all come to me. Dude, we were like hiking in Chengdu, and there was a child coming to me, and she's like, the picture. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And suddenly 500 Chinese are coming making pictures with me. But they didn't care about me. It wasn't like I'm a star. It's just it's the hair color. So often in life, I would have been I was bullied in a way that people will come to me. Old story, you guys know the story, I told it. A guy comes to me on the Christmas market. Hey, it's you. And I'm like, oh, this guy knows I'm TommyKay. How are you doing? Hey, you're the guy with the guitar. What? Has he seen my guitar video on YouTube? What's going on here? Oh, you're Ed Sheeran, right? Oh, du weißt oh, Habibi, Junge, kriegst eine Klatsche, Alter. And they will always ask for pictures because they think it's like a meme and their friends are, yeah, it's so funny, chat, huh? You guys are fucking assholes, man. Unbelievable. And yeah, they would always meme me. They want a picture of me because
some Dutch courage to get back on the pub crawl trail.
Well, dude, why don't you
pay now? Nowadays, I just instantly punch in the face, man.
Just come with us, you know. If you just go by yourself, you seem like the lonely, weird ginger anyway. So if
oh, Scheiße, bro, this is kind of hard. Jesus. Thank you, Pascoa. Dude, this is... Ouch!
Just join us.
Luckily for me, these redheads were much more outgoing and sociable than I was, and I wasn't left on my own for long. I bumped into Laura May.
A lot of ginger males are like this, very introvert and shy, and they're scared of people. They need someone to take them by the hand, man.
Who's crowned queen of the Irish Redhead Convention.
But on my arrival here, I've met quite a few men that don't have red hair, which is perfectly normal, and I was asking them, you know, how come you're here, or what brought you here, and they're here just because they're really...
Look at chat, you racist scum! You see a sexy ginger girl, oh nice, oh habibi, I lost, but they talk shit about ginger males and bullying and don't be alone, you're like, you fucks, fuck the human race. Fucking bullshit here, man, I swear to God. Protect me from this Twitch admin. I'm being fucking mobbed here.
Attracted to red-headed women.
Well, I wasn't chatted up by any red or non-redhead, but at least I was making friends.
Why is this so sexual? Everybody is like about dating and shit. It's a bit awkward, man. Well, gingers always have a hard time finding mates. Anyway.
My redhead campsite.
Even I shit on gingers, Jesus.
On the
glorious day. It's a bad day for GingerCon.
Sunday, and I'm wearing my purple shirt.
Wearing the chosen colour of purple, people were getting ready for the big day.
Purple?
The aerial photograph, where we would try to beat their own...
They make a big picture, yeah. And I even think that Moritz is the one who makes these pictures. True story. What is the meta play? The meta play is to get this research slot. Exile, daily democracy support... Jefe Maximo is much better though. PP gain, construction speed. Jefe Maximo is pretty good. One sec. Calles, this is me? No, Cardenas. Who is Calles? Who leads? Who is Calles? Plutarco A. Calles becomes a field marshal. Replace Callistas with... I get a new leader who's much better. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually really meta.
World record for the most amount of redheads gathered in one place. I followed streams of red and purple into the main square, where thousands gathered.
It's not everywhere. So it's nice to have 80 countries who's connected.
Dude, that's like me. And I'm old.
About hair color. That's a thing to be proud of. And so am I.
And I hope that's the feeling that you will get.
Do I want to look at the comments? Do I wanna? My heart breaks for the woman who was beaten and fired for being a ginger. I hope she has found a better place to live. As a Reddit, this makes me smile. I'm ginger and must be so nice in the majority. To be in the majority. Oh, that's deep, bro. Ooh. Ooh. One sec. Pass auf, heute Abend setzen wir uns mal hin und gucken, was wir für Möglichkeiten dagegen haben. Ginger Pride? Actually, really nice comments. If this will be a German video, it will be full of mobbing.
Feeling of
Germans
bonding,
will never be nice about
feeling
this.
of pride will stay for you for a long time.
We marched through the streets of Breda.
That's a nice
The
beer.
town had come out to see us. We were on display for everyone to see.
Dude, it's like fucking, it's a zoo! It's like a zoo, bro! The gingers are walking and these guys, come on, let's look at the gingers, once a year, maybe we can get a luck from them so we can make an immortal juice,
And it was a very surreal moment, being surrounded by so many other redheads. All 1,714 of us.
7,000?
Yes.
We couldn't invade someone, guys! Stop being such pussies, we couldn't invade people,
New
bro.
world record.
Why are you here? Hang out with gingers. Okay, red power.
He said red power! Jesus, I knew it! I knew so Someone is going too far, bro. Red Power! Dude, where's his website? Shit, that guy is planning something. I don't know if I want to join. Red Power. Jesus. Perfectly balanced. Black Power is okay. White Power not okay. Where's Red Power? Twitch admin. Left wing Twitter. Is Red Power bad? Is it good? What's going on there? Red Power.
This is not your first year, I understand.
Second time, mate. So had good fun last year, so I came back.
I like that guy. That guy's like, ah, fuck all that shite. We have to come together.
What is it about this sort of gathering that just made you want to come?
I don't know, I think it's just nice being the majority for once. It's just fit in, I think. Find some belonging.
As soon as I heard about it, I felt like I had to come, basically.
Yeah.
And some people are far more hit by gingerism than I am, that's for sure. They're that very shiny ginger. Let me just check everything. Yep.
I came for the adventure, to explore a new place, and to be around other gingers, you know.
The day was in full swing, and I figured I might as well get involved whilst I was here.
It's coming out on the shell now. That's cute.
I think it's my fourth or fifth time. I feel very special, a lot of photographers, and it's a special feeling. I can't describe it exactly.
When I heard about Redhead Days, I was like, oh, I have to go and experience that, and it's been really, really good. I actually got choked up this morning seeing so many.
Oh, everybody's like emotional, man. I get it though. That's something a lot of you fucks will never understand, man. These guys all, especially the males, have a lot of pain in them, bro. They had to listen to a lot of shit in their life, man. 100%, man. 100%. I'm looking for state. I think the left one is the meta. I once looked at the meta here. This is wrong because you get AT state and then you get research. Exactly. Everything as it's supposed to be. You don't trade yet. No. Okay, everything good.
Based and red pilled.
Red Power guy. Thank you for the free Red Power guy.
Redheads in one spot, and it was so good because everyone was happy.
Is that? We live in such a weird time. Is that offensive? Is that, if I say Red Power, it shouldn't be offensive. I'm a minority that's oppressed, bro. I should be allowed to say Red Power.
Nobody was getting...
Netflix, where's the redhead actors, huh?
Nobody was getting teased, nobody was upset.
Well, a lot of people here from different countries seem to have been bullied when they were younger because of their hair colour, but we've never had that. They're just part of life. They are. It's just normal person.
I love this, Ginger. Did you just, I have a black friend me? I'm not racist, I have a black friend. Oh, your mom is Ginger?
They just have a different hair colour, there's nothing else wrong with them, that's it.
I then found myself surrounded by ginger hunks at the Red Hot photo exhibition.
This guy?
Yes. You're lookalike.
I think he's better looking.
Why am I not on this exhibition?
Yes, it seemed like the whole of Breda was one big photo shoot. Everywhere you turned, somebody took your picture.
I never experienced that before, it's just like you go here and everyone wants to
That picture right here, man, that's a lot of cultures in
take photo. It's strange, but it's cool, I think.
As for today was about us. We were the majority.
We're all here together and we're all proud together, and it's... I'm gonna cry. We're all really, really happy
thank you, Manchurian
and
Bannerman.
safe here.
Trying to explain to my closest friends, they don't get it. But the thing is, they don't get it because they're not gingers. That's it, like.
As the festival drew to a close, I gave my camera to my newfound ginger friends and soaked it up. I had met many ginger.
Now that's so cute. I know exactly how he feels, man. Always, I'm scared. And now he's fucking
from around the world,
coming out,
all
bro.
there for different reasons. Some to make friends, and some I
still, even though I love everything I see, I think this is all kind of cringe, man.
Tell we're looking for more than
I
that.
feel like I'm never gonna go there.
Yeah, I would like some ginger babies, and you can do the probability on the genetics, so meeting another redhead definitely helps.
Some were looking for a sense of identity, a group to belong to.
If I came here as a child, I think I would not feel so different. I know there are people like me, and I think it would make me stronger.
And some like me were there out of curiosity.
What do you prefer, standing out from a crowd or being around fellow redheads and merging within?
Jeez, man, we could actually organize like a, invasion. Let me just check. No civilian yet. The shadow of... no. You want the military theorist. I'm actually playing good. I'm not doing any mistakes or anything.
The crowd.
After this, I have to actually.
It's difficult.
It's difficult.
But we all shared similar experiences, and we had that one thing in common.
Gatherings like this reinforce your belief in not just yourself, but also kind of your identity
like
as a ginger or a redheaded person, I think. It's really good.
He's flying tonight.
On the train back, I bumped into a young redhead couple. I was intrigued if they had just met at the festival.
They probably did, otherwise he won't tell us the story. Let me just check.
We met at
You got
Ross Italia in Milan.
Yes, a sort of redder days in Italy.
Oh, they met. Dude, like legit, all jokes aside, gingers probably meet at these events and to come together in relationships. Probably.
These gatherings clearly had a lasting effect on the people who attended them.
That's so cute.
Some more so than others.
Your name?
GEOFM.
My ginger friends account had gone through the roof
Look, they're organizing. We're organizing, guys. We're organizing and we're getting guns and we're what?
one weekend. And just as I was
so
getting
cute,
used
though,
to
man.
being around so many redheads, it was over. And on the ferry, I found myself reflecting on my unusual weekend. And I found myself back to what I was used to, being in the minority. But in a strange way, seeing so many people celebrate their hair colour as part of their uniqueness, the festival did make me consider that being a redhead is still an intrinsic part of who I am. And I think I was starting to get it. And maybe I should embrace it.
Damn, that's very deep. You guys will not get that. All minority people in the chat will get this shit. When it's a very big struggle for gingers, or I think other minorities. I don't want to put myself on the same level with, like, I don't know, African Americans that went through slavery and shit. Obviously, that is a million miles more hardcore. But as he says here, man, gingers have, especially the males, have a hard time accepting themselves. Never feel connected, never feel like who they are, where they belong to, man. And it's a long struggle for gingers to accept who they are, man. Thank you, Huslam. It took me 26, 27 years, man. And I just always feel like that gingers, this is a big message to all my ginger friends that we're organizing slowly.
Our species.
Fuck off with your videos, man. Is that I always wish that gingers would show more balls, accept themselves more, and stop always feeling like they're such victims. I don't know. You guys are feeling anyway, don't worry about it. The weird thing about gingers is that one day we're gonna have gray hair, which then I'm just a normal guy. Like, if I get gray hair, I'm just gonna be a normal dude. Thank you, Comet. I'm married to a ginger? That's very good. That was a very good video, man. Dude, I literally did those legit Mogats from my school, I swear to God. Fuck clicking links, you guys are all dumb. Okay, I have to really hardcore pee, guys. And then we're gonna pay more attention. Aren't you trade up to ginger race because you're with a non-ginger? No, why? That was a very interesting video, man. I would never go there. Cringe as hell, but I get it, man. I get it. Okay, weak church and resource slot. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna pay some real attention. Early mode is unlocked. Okay, quick pee. I know I have PP ready, but I want to pee real quick. And then we listen to the boys and take this game serious. Are you going to check Red Twitter? What?
Quisiera abrir lentamente mis venas, mi sangre toda verterá a tus pies, para poderte demostrar que más no puedo amar, y entonces morir después. Y sin embargo, tus ojos azules, azul que tienen el cielo y el mar, viven encerrados para mí sin ver que estoy aquí perdido en mi soledad. Sombras nada más acariciando mis manos, sombras nada más en el temblor de mi voz.
My, I'm drinking a lot. I have to pee every fucking 40 minutes. Royal dictatorship.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually pay attention to the game now.
Yeah, I hear you.
But man, I was thinking this is just gonna be a little haha video and that was a very good video, man. I really enjoyed that, man. Let's get free trade advocate. That was really cool. Oh, it's 48 already. I'm going a bit heavy on civs, fuck it. Okay, what's up, chat? You guys still here? You little bullies? So your homework is, no one, maybe one guy will listen. If you have a ginger in your life, in your school, in your class, whatever, be nice to them. What they're gonna do is school, be nice to them, you fucks. Be fucking nice. Give them a chance, okay? They probably don't have it very easy, boys. Anti-fascist rate makes sense. I want, yeah. Maybe I can reach one guy.
I have my big hamburger.
Damn, that video touched me, man.
Fat.
I want a day for both people.
Marcel, you're a long way from coming fat.
I don't have a good joke. It's called
almost 50 kilo.
I have a joke. I want a day for both people. It's called BlizzCon. Have you ever looked at the World of Warcraft trailer? They're all
I'm sick.
Not stick, sick. You're sick.
I know.
He's a stick.
No, not a stick. Sick.
Okay, you're making
No,
a lot
stick.
of
Kilograms, man.
Maybe it's time to trade steel now.
He's like 16 and 50 kilograms.
I wait till
level steel. I don't care.
Get yourself checked out. 50 kgs.
Okay, let's go.
I'll have backlight and AA2 in 180 days.
Please
for
watch
anyone
funny. I
interested.
don't click non-sublinks. Okay.
Can I get this fucking machine? Oh,
Plasma resource slot is obviously ultra nice. Anti is down, transferred to church, useless. I want to be meta about this. Which one is the next good one? Obviously, it's time to get a bit into military. I'm planning a certain build here. That changes everything. I'm going to review my build now. I was first thinking of a really cool light tank, but I want to try something today. It's something I've done before. It's not that crazy. It's not like, wow, what a cool idea. I want to do Mountaineers. And I was actually, first of all, thinking... One sec, I have to really... Let's do this. I was thinking, I want to do Mountaineers, especially for India, Singapore, and obviously mostly Africa. Germany is going to win Africa, but after that we're going to retreat a bit and retake Africa. Reconnaissance. My goal was to actually make 7 anti-tank rest Mountaineer, but it seems like that's not really good because I just saw, and I think if you want to min-max, if you want to play good, if you want to be very good at your nation, you have to play with your focus tree. What is the focus tree saying? It's saying 1 artillery bonus and then plus 10% soft attack on all artillery or rocket artillery, aka no anti-tank bonuses. So we are gonna make a hardcore soft attack Mountaineer that wants to look at Africa and anti-Japanese stuff. Let's see if it works. Thank you, Castile. Thank you very much. I mean, we're in the end just Mexico. We don't have much to say anyway. But if we could show a really good soft attack Mountaineer, we might have some chances here, and I would love to really try that. I'm even making the 2nd level of armored reconnaissance. Let's try that. I'm like a desert, like a mountain desert fox in a way. Let's see. Let's see where we go with this. I really don't know. I'm interested. Is my co-op still here? I don't know. Are you in chat, man? Yeah, he's here. No. Is he? Tommy? He's probably... Oh, he's gone? No. Tommy? No, he's gone. Well, I don't mind. He was like, wow, this is too high level, man. I can't do this anymore.
So, using in-game features. Again.
No. We will extend the special forces.
Because the cool thing as an allied miner, if you do Mountaineers, is you can stand here, hill, mountain, hill. You can obviously stand here, even though attrition. And you can stand here. And I think the meta nowadays looks very likely that you always lose Alamein. So let's just try to reconquer it later. The host isn't letting me rejoin. Well, I can't. I'm not the mom, dude. Talk to him, bro.
No.
Maybe turn it off.
Oh, you go to Topia? Well, maybe that's why. Norway too? Yeah, but you don't go to Norway so often. I feel
They are
like.
still building the Akias, by the
But
way.
I'm choosing
Okay, and
against
they stopped.
Actually, I need to research
anti-tank. Seems like too
like
much.
to get some out before
This is my 8th copy of today.
Spain, Japan is easily winning a civil war.
No, I love coffee. I love coffee.
Well, the right one is the best soft attack build. I would even like to rush rocket artillery maybe if I could. Let's try that maybe.
I have to talk with you guys.
Okay, let's push another stability boost here. Stability to 100 would be pretty nice. Apparently Sif. When this Sif is done, it's already built a bit. Okay, when this Sif is done, I delete it. I have to stop doing Sifs here. I'm only gonna be on like 23. Did you like Rome Remastered? Yes, for what it is, it's good. Rome Remastered is Rome Remastered, but, and I just want to be honest, even though I was sponsored, if you say to me, Tommy, you can play 2 hours of Warhammer 2 or 2 hours of Rome Remastered, I will obviously always take Warhammer, right? That's just the truth. Always Warhammer. Did you see History of the Entire World? I guess. Yeah, that's so old, man. Come on. Yes, okay, I delete that now. And here comes the first mill. And I delete this just when it's done. Other than that, everything's going pretty well.
I know.
I'm wasting artillery bonus. Wait. Fuck.
You deactivated AI on Ethiopia.
No.
I'm letting him back in.
I join as the Ethiopia player.
He wants to join back, but Chicken doesn't let him.
Artillery bonus now. That's
like an
genius. I didn't fuck up at all. That was really clever. Because I will never even do artillery. I just do pure rocket artillery anyway. Ah, that's actually good.
Okay. I'm not. If you deactivate AI on a country,
sorry. I was reaction.
You can't do line artillery in this mod, right? Like, you know, line artillery. You can't do that, right? Raid. Light infantry battalion. I have pretty shit stuff here. Let's make a real division. It's gonna be Mountaineers anyway. So let's wait for Mountaineers until
when is the next LW game?
I can do
There's no LW
line rocket artillery. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, getting plus 0.5 reconnaissance. China,
China can play no partial, no.
Japan very well played.
Competitive Kaiserreich.
I need more
taking over HOI4.
What overall
shield.
Yeah, do it. But yeah, let's go back there.
Propaganda wouldn't hurt. Yeah. To get partial earlier,
skip
that.
I only lost one day of focus, it's easy, okay.
Everybody loves it, but every time you guys want to talk about Total War, man, it's just that Warhammer, I'm a big Warhammer sim. Warhammer is too good. The variety in races, cultures, building, army, heroes is too good. It's too good. Total War always bores me because in the end it's just pikemen, swordmen, cavalry and archers. That's pretty much what it is, always, right? Thank you, Salt, for the prime. And Warhammer is... I fucking love Warhammer. The amount of content you get in that game is so unbelievable. I still have the banner below the stream. Oh, I have to delete that. 1 sec. I still have the banner below. Oh, my balls are itching. 1 sec. I didn't need to delete that banner. Thank you for telling me. I forgot. How do you delete that? Here? I think like this. I think I did it. Okay.
5 hours, man.
Yeah, you can wait, I guess.
But then the game's gonna be done.
Happy birthday, sure. Thomas. Thank you, man. Happy birthday to you too.
Then Germany's most likely gonna win.
This mod is not balanced. Even Mumyago said it's bad. Yeah, we all know Mumyago is the true source of balance. 2:40 AM in New Zealand. Who needs sleep when you have TommyKay stream? Imagine, there's people in New Zealand, man. Isn't that crazy?
Takes too long, kick him.
I had this talk yesterday. Lisa and we talked a lot yesterday, which was nice, just about the world and stuff. And we had this talk that we're 29 and 30 now, and when we look back in the past and we look at ourselves being 14, 18, 25, doing certain things, and I think a lot of older people understand what I'm saying here in chat. It feels like, wow, that was me. Like we were talking about traveling, and like I was alone in China, right? Alone, no mom, no nothing. I was alone in Thailand, no friends, just alone there. Lisa was alone in Britain completely. She knew nobody, and we felt like we were talking like, wow. Do you remember? Can you imagine that? Like, do you guys know this feeling of you look in the past at yourself and you feel like it's a different human being? It's like, man, that was me. I did that. Know what I mean? So interesting. Like pre-stream Tommy before the stream, like 26 years old, 2017. I feel like so far away from this Tommy. Like, who is this guy? We have nothing in common. It's so... No, probably guys are still young. When you're older, you get that. Like, isn't there the saying, every 7 years you fully change and shit? It's like you look at a stranger in a way. I spent 1 year in the USA as an exchange student 6 years ago. And the interesting thing about that conversation is why we started this conversation about this stuff was that we talked about coming out of your comfort zone. We were talking about comfort zones and how it's pretty much confirmed that when you actually come out of your comfort zone and try something new, it mostly ends up being so fucking epic. And we talked about traveling. She was scared going to England alone. I was scared going to China alone. China was the greatest time of my life. And I was really close to be like, oh, I don't want to go. I'm too scared. And we had this talk of when you get out of your comfort zone, you experience so much crazy shit, man. It's crazy, man. That start coming to grips with your true self around 30. I guess the older you get, the less you change, I would guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very interesting topic because I talked to Lisa a lot about this. Is actually a bit private. I'm not going to share too much, but Lisa doesn't love her job completely, right? It's a fucking normal 9-to-5 job in an office, right? It's just a regular job and it doesn't fulfill her, which, I mean, who is fulfilled nowadays, right? In capitalism. And I always ask her, what do you want to do? What is it that will fulfill her? And she always is, she's very shy. She looks on the ground and she's like, I would like to make a cooking channel, like YouTube, Instagram cooking channel, not even trying to make big money, just sharing her love for food combined with her knowledge of nutritional science. And I always say, just do it. And she's always so scared. She, oh, I don't want to, blah, blah, blah. And then we came to this conversation of coming out of your comfort zone and what beauty can come from it, right? And we don't even have to stick to Lisa here. I think we can stick to everyone. Is that a lot of people love their comfort zone and hate leaving it, but it really seems like in life, from experience, that when you leave it, it's 90% a big fucking win, man. Big fucking win, dude. But you have to overcome a lot. It's very hard. We will support it. That's where you're wrong, though. Lisa doesn't want that. Lisa doesn't want a cooking channel that's built on TommyKay viewers and the fame of her boyfriend. She wants to build it herself. You understand that? Probably makes click in your head, right? That's like an issue for her. They don't even like when I shout out their Instagram channel because they want to do it themselves. Like, she makes a cooking video and the comments are Abdulaziz. It's kind of fucking cringe, man. But yeah, I think I just want to make the point, chat. Even though it's very hard, I know, try to get out of your comfort zone sometimes. You are gonna experience some crazy fucking shit, man. Or you just get robbed and mugged, who knows. But you have to try, man. When you reach the end of your youth, it's kind of normal to remember it. Like when Tommy go out of his comfort zone and play Italy and USA instead of HOI4 minors.
No.
Fuck you, Marconi. That is like wrong. Like, I enjoy this right now far more than playing Italy.
Yup.
Asshole.
Maybe set up the land army.
No, sure.
Marcel, does Romania
have you ever seen a
output?
TommyKay fan in public? Two. In my life, two people knew me in public. Two people. A cook and a guy in the train. I remember very well, because it was very big for me, man. One was very early, when I was very small still, man. There was a guy in the train who was sitting next to me and Lisa for 30 minutes. And then when we left the train, he said, hey Tommy, I don't want to disturb you, but very good YouTube videos, keep going. And I'm like, I never forget, I say, well, you also know I'm a streamer, right? No, I don't. He only thought, most people just know me from YouTube, man. Fucking idiots. Fuck that guy. That was one. Sometimes people text me, hey, I saw you in the shopping mall, but they don't talk to me. And I just got a shit ton of milks for some reason. What? Okay, let's build these rocket artillery real quick. Un momento. Muchachas. And the second guy ever, only 2 guys after all this time. It's kind of actually sad, right? But well, I'm some HOI4 guy. And who cares? I like when nobody disturbs me. And the other guy that was very cute, man. That was really cool, man. I'm gonna visit this guy soon. Me and my friend Tony were in a restaurant last year, and we talked about the second channel. And the waitress comes out, and she says, the waitress, first of all, was she was like, we're idiots, because it was a very, very cold day, and we're the only ones in the whole city sitting outside, because we love the cold, me and my friend. And she would be like, you guys really want to sit outside? Fucking weird, man. And she comes out after a while, and she said, sorry, are you a YouTuber? And I'm like, why? Well, the cook is going crazy right now. He can't even pay attention anymore. Like, oh, cool. It was so, because it never happens to me. Nobody knows me in real life, man. Like, every 2 years, one guy knows me. And I'm like, oh, cool, cool, cool. He wants to come out later. I said, okay, yeah, sure. And then he came out, Dave, he was like a 32-year-old bald cook, man. How you mentioned East German cook, and he was the nicest fucking dude, man. He sat down, and he's like, oh, Tommy, wow, it's so crazy, bro. You don't have to pay, you don't have to pay. Oh, no, we're gonna pay, bro. This idiot, man, he's like, you don't have to pay, bro. My favorite YouTuber, fuck you. And I'm like, oh, is this how it feels like being rich, man? You don't pay anymore? What the fuck? And we're gonna pay. And it was very, very nice and shit. I made a picture. And then he invited me. I really liked that. And I'm gonna do that when Corona's over. He said he and his boss made a new restaurant that is higher quality, higher level. And he would love for me to come. And I'm gonna go there. It's, Hallen. Is there any Hallens on the chat? It's next to the coffee shop. They made a new restaurant. And he invited me. But I don't know the name. Dave's restaurant. It's next to Kaffee Shop in Kleinolrichstraße. To all my German brothers, go meet him. That's it. No one else ever knew me. This is a true story. This is a true story, and it's so sad. I'm gonna tell the story, and you guys are gonna laugh. Haha, so funny. But it's actually really fucking sad. I'm not even fuck kidding. It's not cool. More people in my life have talked to me and asked for pictures because I look like a Chirin than actual fans of the TommyKay channel. True fucking story. Ha 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 ha.
Get trust me,
Red power, red power.
Well, I'm not.
I will give it to you, and then you will. I will remove it.
Yeah. Okay. I switched the.
I can't
the thing.
What the? Bro, why cannot?
Stream this?
Because I'm already streaming now. Try.
I can't.
Your trust is minor. You need to remove your trust minor, bro.
Ah, okay then.
Need to become more successful? Oh, I really don't care about stuff like that. I actually like when nobody knows me. Boom, boom, boom. MP, that's for later though. Cody's shitting on me playing minors. Motherfucker. Oh, politicized army goes away. What was that again? Politicized army. Oh, it's a bit useless. Should you be happy about that though? You're a walking icon. If you were not ginger, would you do the same? If you were not ginger, would you do the same? What do you mean? This could be a very dumb or very deep question. Don't ever change for anybody. Oh, I don't worry about that. I don't give 2 fucks. Your viewers play Paradox games, so either never go in public or never socialize. Imagine being PewDiePie. It's like an actual celeb. You can't go out. Yeah. Must be very hard for these guys, man. Like, true story. It must be really annoying after a while that you can never go out anymore. That's how this is gonna sound arrogant, but it's the truth. That's how I felt in China. When we were on trips in China, so many people wanted to chill and talk to me. It's either girls that wanted a white guy, it's people who wanted to get pictures of red hair, it's European, wow, they actually exist. I would legit feel like Brad Pitt in China. True story. All the Germans, like I had these really tall Germans with me, and in the beginning we loved it. In the beginning we were like, wow, cool man, we can get infinite girls. But after like 2 weeks you really felt how all the French and Germans hated it. The beginning it was like, you felt like a star, but then very quickly it became, wow, fuck this shit, bro. Because you realize something. very, very quickly, and that is they don't care about you. They only talk to you because they think about your skin color or hair color, how tall you are. Thank you for 2 years, Walker. Thank you, man. And we very quickly really hated that shit. Like, I remember in the end when we became veterans in China, the German boys, when they went, I never chilled with them too much, but we were always in the same clubs. When they would walk in the club, all the Chinese girls, and everybody was just like, oh, fuck off, man. Shit, fuck off. In a weird way, it was even kind of racist in a way, because they just wanted us because they thought, oh, white guy, oh, tall, oh, big dick. And that's racist. That is racist. Yes. That was not okay. Thank you, Captain Levi Senpai. Thank you for 1 year, man. How do you know what they've taught, though? What do you fucking think, you monkey? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 1 year, bro.
A year. Geez, giving my prime away to the soul-eating ginger.
Thank you, Gwendolyn.
I might have 5 times for Africa. Maybe.
Thank you for the stockpile. Thank you. Bring on the Swedish guy.
Or if you don't want to have stockpiles, you'll have to delete one in case it gets too damaged.
Okay, everything's going well. We have to start. Oh, I have to delete the sips here. It actually just finished.
I think I'll stay on 4 for some reason.
Is there any steel I could invest into? 14. Ugh. Not really. Let's invest like this, I guess. Thank you, Happy Peanut and the Moist Sniper. Thank you for the brand new subs. Can't you take partial yet? I should be able to. No.
Is Gusha making air?
55% more support. We're far away from that.
He's not yet. Still waiting for the fog.
Did you hear about China having the largest name in the world now? I don't give a shit. How good is your Chinese?
But Italy is doing now.
I never went to Chinese school. I was just partying all day. I don't speak any Chinese. I always had an opener for Chinese girls, which was, oh, what a... you went up to the girl and just said, oh, 你是我的女朋友吗? Which means, oh, are you my girlfriend? And they will always, but I never actually, I always, that's a bit lie. I never really dated the Chinese females. I was occupied somewhere else. But I always looked at the German boys and what they were doing and stuff, and it was, god damn it. God damn it. Professional army, it looks pretty good. But yeah, coming back to the point you talked about, people know you in public. In China, you kind of had that feeling of what it's like to be a celebrity, even though it's in a weird way. And that it's not cool, man. It's really not cool. You guys might think that, but fuck, it's not cool. People like Brad Pitt and shit, they probably hate this shit, man. And actually, this is a true story, man. They love Switzerland, Austria, and South Germany, because here, nobody cares about them. A lot of celebrities always come here for vacation, because these old German boomers here, they're like, I don't care who you are. Because Germans are arrogant, right? You know what a true Austrian, Switzerland, German is? It's like, Leonardo DiCaprio walks next to you. You know what the real German thinks? He's like, fuck you, I'm better than you. Like, a German boomer will never come up to DiCaprio or Brad Pitt or anything, because they're like, fuck you, I'm better than you. I'm not gonna simp for you, you simp for me, you piece of shit. That is like the true German culture. That's why they love going there. Thank you for the sub, Grim. Thank you, man. Like, a German boomer will never allow himself to be like, oh man, can I have a picture? Oh, never ever.
You like that motorized now, okay.
But yeah, overall, nobody fucking knows me. I mean, I'm not that famous. Again, I'm some niche Twitch guy, right? Nobody really knows me. When you go to TwitchCon and ParadoxCon, then it's really a lot. And I would think that next year it's going to be pretty heavy. Maybe I'm just arrogant here, but I feel like it's going to be a lot, yeah. But that's cool, right? It's a convention where people actually know you, man.
That's fine.
That's industrial. What do you think about Poland and France? What do you think about having a brain?
Myself.
Yeah.
Do you like the
There's no foreigners on China. Wrong. What you're telling us on the East Coast are foreigners. I was right here though, and right here there's not a lot of fucking white gingers walking around, man. And I think that's still the case. We always knew that if we would have studied on the East Coast, it would have been very different, because there it's very, very normal to see white guys and shit. But like when I was traveling in Xi'an and Chengdu, man, a lot of these people have never in their life seen. I was like the first white guy they ever seen in real life. You left offspring there? No, I never dated a Chinese girl. Never. I was often in the dating phase with Chinese girls, and they were just the nicest fucking people, man. Jesus Christ. Like the Chinese people that I met on my age, the university students, they were the nicest people ever, man. It always hurts when the whole world is like, oh, fuck China, which is true, right? The government is a fucking tyrannical government, but there's so many nice people in China, especially the young people. Very, very nice people. And what I liked about the Chinese girls is they, on average, right, they always acted like they want to be with you, but then when it got serious, they very, very quickly did this, and they're like, you have to marry me first. They're very, very conservative there. Like, you have to marry me, mate. You ain't touching shit until this is fucking serious and you met my dad. And I kind of like that. I kind of always liked that. There was this, I don't know. I wouldn't say honor, because that's sexist. If a woman wants to express herself sexually, she can do that, right? But I personally always thought that's really cool, man. This very honorable thing in a way. Very... You want to get me, man? Fucking try harder. Revolutionary women gives you much of Siths, sure. Very traditional. A lot of Chinese girls and males hated that though. They're very open-minded. They wanted to have a more open life, and they always hated that their parents would always... It was a lot about marriage over there. A lot about your dad has to approve of a marriage, blah blah. And a lot of young Chinese hated that. They just wanted to be free, which is obviously fully understandable. I'm deleting 6 for equipment issues. Okay. The mod is called Director's Cut.
Oh, I need 18 more.
I even fought a love letter from a Chinese girl. True story. Let me also turn this off. I was at my mom's place on 14th of April? Like, some weeks ago I was at my mom's place thinking to Zoyce, and she has like a big box of all my old stuff. And there was a love letter from a Chinese girl in it. That was so and that's what brings me back to that point, man. When I read this, I have a love letter from a girl that lives in Chongqing, China, and it's so awkward. It's like, dude, this is like this human being really exists, man. And that's what I love about traveling. Like all the racist people in the world, they show travel, man. You just need to see other cultures, because you realize South America, Americans, Europeans, Africans, Russians, Chinese, man, if you just talk to regular ass people and not the fucking leaders and politicians, they're just like you, man. They're normal dudes. They have assholes. They have great people. They're just normal people with normal problems and shit. It was very, very mind-opening, man. That is for sure. Right, back and be polite. This fucking idiot. What did she write? So, oh, it's a long story. I don't want to go into deep. In my final weeks of China, my girlfriend, you know who that is, was gone. She was traveling in Vietnam, and it was a very fucked up time. I don't want to go into detail. You guys are too dumb for that. It's not, you know. I would start to date this Chinese girl. She was very westernized. She always had like white boyfriends. She was in clubs. She was smoking. She was very weird. She had black fingernails, which was super fucking weird in Chinese culture. She would be very open-minded and shit. She was, yeah. And I don't even know where. I knew her from the Fight Club. She was in the Fight Club, yeah. She won the same Fight Club. And we would get very close, and we would always meet on the roof to smoke a cigarette together, and there was a lot of tension and shit. And we got very, very close. It's so awkward, man. It's so, like the cultural difference, but I was so alive. I felt so alive. I still feel alive nowadays. Okay, this is no diss. I love my life right now, but it's such a difference, man. Dating in another culture and shit. And I remember I had to go though, and I we knew I had to leave soon. It was like a sad story because I had to go back to Germany, and we didn't have enough time. If we had more time, so we would have gotten together. And she always reminded me of the girl in puberty. She would always be like, oh, "It's never gonna work anyway. This is gonna make no sense. We can't do it and shit." It was kind of cute. And then I was leaving. It was my last day. It was really theatrical fucking shit, man. It was my last day, and we have our last cigarette on the roof, and it was very sad, man. I was an asshole though. I knew I had this girlfriend in Vietnam, and it was really, but it's a long story. I'm never gonna tell the story again. There was a lot of shit going on. I wasn't fully now. You don't understand anyway. Don't even bother. And it was our last day, and she gave me this letter, and then she would leave, and I would go to my room, knowing the next day I'm gone. And it was this love letter where Chinese culture, they never exposed themselves. She would have never said, "I'm into you, I love you." Will never do that. She would just say, "I really enjoyed my time with you. I hope we see each other again." Blah blah. These in this, I guess you can say culture. They're very never show emotion. Never, always protect yourself. And the cutest thing is, I still have that letter. I'm not gonna show it on stream. That's too private. But the letter was like this, and there was she had a cigarette, and she would put that on it. I don't know how to say. There was the ash burn mark, and I always thought that's so theatrical. That's so fucking movie-like. The letter is like super emotional, and there was this burn mark where she probably was smoking, and then this is it. He's gonna leave. And it's so cute, man. It's so. Whatever the story is, it's just a cool experience, a cool story, right? And this is why I always tell all of you, you guys are mostly young males watching me, man. Watching me? You have to get out, man. You have. That's the biggest thing I always said to you guys. You have to get out. School, university, get out. And if you're German, don't go to France. If you're an American, don't go to Canada. Go out wide and far and see stuff. And date in different cultures. Have friends in different cultures. It's the coolest shit I've ever done, man. Obviously, it can go wrong and a lot of bad shit can happen, but goddamn. The biggest fucking bro, no money? Ah, shut up, man. There's Erasmus programs, there's scholarships. If you're too dumb, that's your problem. Don't act like there's no way to get outside. Don't fucking act like it. There is ways. There is. Don't lie to yourself, man. Always an excuse. Okay, can I design my mountaineers? Here we go. So, this is my whole build, guys. It's gonna be kind of fucking weird build, man. They even have, here we go, plus 10% rocket artillery. That's pretty fucking sick. So this is my main division here. Elites of the Cartel. Nah, that's too offensive. How would you say, Warriors of the Mountain in Spanish? Warriors of the Mountain. Warriors of the Mountain. Guerreros de la Montaña. Guerreros de la Montana. Montana o Montaña? Guerreros de la Montaña? Sick. Signal. Montaña. That's yeah, it's Montaña. The N means nya, right? Nya. Where's my motorized recon? Here. Oh, they fixed the bug with the thing. Okay. Dude, this is a cool division. Let's check it out. Montaña. Guerreros de la Montaña. Guerreros de la Montaña. Here we go, man. This division is meant to fight. This is a division I think we're going to see a lot in the future of the new DLC, because mountains have such small range now. Very expensive division. Guerreros. What is like a good Mexican symbol? I don't know. Like a wolf? I'm gonna try something different for once. Thank you, Human Whiz. Maybe the eagle, because an eagle, they are in, you know. Okay, I can make. Wait, sorry, what? I'm making 3 Guerreros de la Montaña. Here we go, man. Conquistadores. Oh, that's expensive. I'm on it though. I actually don't even need that much rockets. That's enough rockets.
Wow.
Yeah, to finish that point, man. Yeah, if the biggest fucking tip I can always give is to young people: get out, man. Or maybe if you don't have the money, save money for 1 year and then do a work and travel in I don't know, Australia or whatever. But Get out, man. It's man. The girls, man. The girls. Imagine you're in an Erasmus program. 50 young people live in a foreign country. They don't know anyone. They're all young and horny, living in a house together. You're gonna get laid like crazy. You are gonna find love. You're gonna have crazy experiences. Shit is gonna happen, man. You're gonna feel alive as fuck, dude. Listen to the K, man. Listen to the boy. I completely agree. When I first went to Europe as an American, I did not want to leave. Especially when you're young. When you're older, travel is different, right? When you're young and unbound, you just do what the fuck you want, man. You fuck who you want. Shit like that. Okay. Hello.
Chicken, change your logistics into more fast.
Ey, ich hab ein bisschen
Oh ja,
Angst,
true, you big brain.
Aber geht, ja,
sorry,
alles gut noch.
Okay. Mechanized, okay. I can only do mechanized, okay. Yeah.
Also, can you send 100 more, Funker?
Thank you, 20 more for the 20, man. Thank you very much. But still, meeting foreigners is something you can do without traveling, lads. How old were you when you went to China? 26, 2017, I think.
Is he declaring on Poland?
Not that far away. My first stream started kinda after I went back from China. I came back from China and I was like, man, let's still press the stream button. Yeah. And then I became fat.
Bruh.
So let's see if I can make these divisions become true, huh? Man, it's expensive. I'm on it though.
Obama.
Joe
No,
Biden.
bro, Mati declined my docking rights.
I have.
Wow, that's
Dinas.
crazy.
Oh, this guy's 6
Wow,
attack.
I can't.
Man, this guy looks really cool and he's very good. Man, he has so much attack damage. Plus 10 orc. We're making a good fucking. This is Mountaineer, right? This year. Mexico's like green, right? What happened? Huh? This is headquarter, white. Bum, bum, bum. Joe Biden. And then we have one defense army, and then we have the 3 mountaineers. And the economy still, I'm pretty much on the new level. I don't really need the excavation on Mexico. There isn't much going on there. At this point, we're just trying to improve our mountaineers. Let's give them better cars. Let's give them weapons free. Let's just make them very, very good mountaineers with crazy soft attack. These mountaineers will never ever beat a German tank, right? But
okay.
Japan only.
Can we just ban Matthew?
And German tanks leave Africa after a while, right?
I
went to Germany when I was traveling, and some German cousin I didn't know from before said I was hot. Feels weird. So you had sex with your cousin? Okay, cool, man. Tell me about Oktoberfest. I want to experience that. Listen, mate. When I'm talking about, from my point of view, when I'm talking about making experiences here, I'm talking about culture, nature, meeting people, and you're talking about Oktoberfest. Well, if you think experiencing Germany and German culture and coming here is Oktoberfest, you're so fucking off the hook. You're so far away from anything. It's just a bunch of drunk assholes fighting and drinking. If you're into that, sure. But when I mean, let's take a random country, random ass country, Belgium, right here. I'm talking about talking to the local students, I don't know, the local priest, seeing the land. I'm not talking about some random event where everybody just gets drunk and is a fucking cunt. I'm talking about really getting into this shit, bro. So research makes sense. Local priest was a bit weird. Yeah, that was, I don't know. Congo's unsafest country in the world. Listen, okay? Come on. You get my point. Like, I was in Thailand, right? With friends for 3 weeks. And you always have the tourist stuff, right? You have Bangkok tourism, and here there's like this island and Pad Thai and all the white people, tourists. And I had this friend, female friend, and we would at night we couldn't sleep. One of the best nights of my life. I'll never forget one of the best nights ever. And everybody was sleeping, everybody went to bed, and I'm laying in bed, and my female friend, platonic friend, she was from Senegal. Alizé. She will text me, I can't sleep, Tommy, what's up? And I'm like, I can't sleep either. Let's get a motorcycle. So we just went out like 1 a.m. and we got and we just drove around the island. One of the best days of my life. This is Phuket. We just drove around the island, and after a while we left the the tourist areas, and we were in the area where the real Thai people are. All the Thai people, they always are very active at night because during the day it's too hot. They would all sit and eat, and they would all wave at us, and we just saw real Thailand. No white people going for sex tourism, just normal people eating, talking, being in bars. It was so fucking cool, bro. And still, everybody has their own taste, right? If you just want to go there and yeah. If you want to be Stalingrad, sure. But that shit was so fucking... I felt so good, man. Engineering school? Like, I remember another story that I also told many times, but also one of the best days. It's in the end, I think what I'm trying to say here is that my brain remembers all these occasions as the best days of my life, because so much fucking crazy shit happened. The experiences. And like another great example, maybe I shouldn't say that, but it's about the story, not about... Oh god. Es geht ja nur um die Geschichte hier, ja? Mama. So, I was in Kunlun. No, not Kunlun. I was at a mountain with someone. Me and the person made a hiking trip to the mountains of Chengdu. Chengdu, I'm very sure. And we're like in nature, there's a mountain here. And when we reached the mountain was already closed. So we fucked everything up. It was really dumb and shit. So me and this person go back to the Chengdu train station. But the train station person said, there's no train for the next 4 hours. So we're like, oh, we're 2 Europeans stuck in Chengdu. We're fucked. Nothing is here. So I'll never forget. So we're at the train station. And you have to imagine, the train station is very small, very like communist. There's no big hall and a lot of people. There's no one there. So me and this person just sit there and like, oh man, we're kind of fucked. We're now hungry. And we see a little village. There's lights in the horizon. I'm like, oh, let's walk over there. The fucking coolest shit ever. And I'm like, oh, let's go. And we're walking towards these lights. And suddenly, we're in this big restaurant, Chinese restaurant in Chengdu. And everybody's like, and we're sitting down outside. Yeah, everybody's inside and we're sitting outside. And we already see like how the Chinese people are like, oh. And we're just eating, right? And then we're eating for 1 hour, blah blah, and then one of the coolest nights ever. And then the restaurant owner came out, and we didn't really speak Chinese, we never listened. And they were like, oh, America, no, Germany. And they invited us in, and we went into the restaurant, and we went on this big table, because in China everybody eats together. And the whole restaurant is like, oh, and everybody gets drunk, and they give us free alcohol. We don't pay anything, and just whoa. And we're chilling with these Chinese people in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, bro. And we're just getting drunk and singing and having fun. And it was the craziest shit ever. It was the coolest shit, bro. And it was, bro, that was such a life experience, man. Thank you, Die Doctor. That was, man, I cherish these nights so much. This random, spontaneous shit, man. And it's just, wow. Who can say that sitting in a random ass bar with people you can't even talk to? So cool, man. So fucking cool. Ja? Ja, dann kriegen wir das auch hin, meine. Aber der ist geimpft.
Ja, das ist es halt. Und ich habe dir erzählt, ich habe um 8 gleich nicht da eingeloggt. Also du kommst ja nicht mal bis zum Einloggen. Du hängst ja nur in der Warteschlange. Und dann fliegst du raus. Und Marcel auch online. Und Johann auch. Und dann fliegst du raus und kommst du wieder rein und bist in der Warteschlange. Dann kam Marcel durch, Marcel wäre im Termin. Und ich hing immer noch fest und sehe nur die Zahlen nicht.
Ja, wir kriegen das schon hin, mein Schatz. Ich war ja eingeloggt 2 Stunden, aber da geht mal gar nichts, Alter.
Ja, ich meine nur, am Mittwoch ist ja wieder und Freitag, das ist wirklich beide versuchen, weil man sieht ja, es klappt.
Ja, wir kriegen das hin, mein Schatz.
Aber dann können wir nämlich auch mal solche...
Wir müssen mal Kontakte haben. Sascha wurde nur geimpft, weil er irgendeinen Kontakt hat. Ich habe keine Kontakte. Hier 3000 Viewer, ich kenne keinen Schwanz im echten Leben, Alter. Ja. Ja, da bin ich doch dabei. Okay. Lisa kinda said, Lisa's trying very, very hard to get us vaccinated. But it's very hard to get in there. Because only if you're vaccinated, you can travel again, right? And we hear about people, friends, celebrities, they all go to Italy now and shit. They all have vacation. But because they're vaccinated, and it's very important for us especially for her to get out, because life is fucking stale. But we need to get vaccinated, otherwise we can't fucking go anywhere. So we're trying very, very hard. Me and my friend have been talking about going to Japan and bike around with our BMX. Maybe you should do it with a real bicycle, but it's a great idea. Ab Juni ist frei für alles. Yeah, I have to try though. And like, I want to finish my point here. I'm missing these experiences of being in a foreign culture and just meeting people. And I'm not young anymore, I'm now sophisticated, I have a girlfriend and stuff, and I want to share these experiences with Lisa, like go to Italy, and not go to tourist Italy, go to a village, go to the local restaurant where the Italians are, not the tourists, stuff like that. Me and my friends, I don't have many friends, I have like 3 good friends, and we already are planning that when Corona's over, we're planning a Japan trip, me and my boys going to Japan, just hiking, man, just looking for the anime, right, just hiking. I miss this shit very dearly. I never was a guy who was like, oh, Corona, I miss this. Even without Corona, I would say I miss this. I miss going out and making new experiences. I think that's the big theme right now of my life, and probably a lot of your lives too. I miss making experiences. Because in a way, my life is great, but right, you wake up, you clean, you stream. Stream is kind of, you know, it's not like a big new experience. And then Lisa comes home and we watch a movie, right? We can't really go out.
Oh, bro, I fucking Christian.
Okay, that's so funny, man.
Should be great.
Rehost, reset.
I rehost then.
Where's a great place to visit Germany? Man, that always depends what kind of person you are. If you're young and party and stay awake all night and drugs, then Berlin is sick. If you're very nature and hiking, Bavaria is insane. Always depends. I would always say everything is beautiful in the world if you have the right people. If you meet the right people and have the right people in your group, you can go anywhere, man. It's like video games, right? If you have the right friends, you can play any video game. It's gonna be fun. Except CK3, exactly. Okay, let's rehost that shit. I felt shit against the vaccine. That's normal, isn't it? That wasn't Prague when I was 18, but I didn't pay attention much. I remember, dude, this weird story. In Germany, you have a final vacation with your class when you finish school, and we went to Prague. All the poor people had to go to Prague. The rich people went to Côte d'Azur, France. And I remember I was in Prague, and I got bullied a lot by the other students, so I just always stayed inside. I don't remember anything about Prague. I was 1 week in Prague, I don't remember anything, because I was always just staying inside and shit. Yeah, there was this girl, I remember, she was the fucking scum of the earth. You know, whatever, and she would always bully me very hard. I forgot her name though. I wonder where she's now. She was like really, you know, low life, trailer park trash. Don't remember her name though. Waiting for the game. Okay, right now would be good to pee. The thing is, right now, I'm now old and sophisticated, and I have a girlfriend for a long time, and now I want to travel with my girlfriend. I want to make new experiences with her, you know, and we're planning it, we're ready, but Corona happened, right? I'm gonna pee real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Tell us the others, Tommy. Tell us the others. I am Joe Biden. Ist dieser unklar? Hey! Hallo? Ja, Mann, ey. Girl is pooping around, man. I can't even go pee. Wake up, Joe Biden.
1, 2, 3. You go to school of original.
Wow, it looks so fast.
Okay, I'm AFK now.
Goodbye.
Oh, bro, I hate the new Paradox launcher.
Thank you, Fructus. Thank you very much for the Prime Burner. Thank you, man. We're 200 subs away from 16-hour stream.
Okay, guys, do we believe in Compass?
Fucking cool, man.
Yes.
I bet all my points on
enjoying
this.
it more than
I
just
believe in
YouTube.
Compass.
There you go, man.
Wait. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Fabian, I'm gonna ban you.
Grisha.
Oh, if I ban you, have to remod you. That's too annoying.
Grisha made a bet in his channel. If you can compass him or not. I'm bankrupt this guy now.
Yeah.
We gotta bankrupt this guy, bro.
Easy points.
I've only been in Spain where Germans and Brits fight over sunbeds. Once again, I feel like it depends on who you are. When you're young, never go to the tourist spots. Never go to the hotels and areas where all the white boomers are. Don't go there. Fuck, you're never gonna see the real country, man. Never ever do that. Yeah, the 16-hour stream was really good. Yeah, really fun. Phasmophobia was fun as hell, man. I enjoyed having people to stream with. Like pretty much the entire 16-hour stream I was never alone. I played Counter-Strike with Chat. I played HOI4 with Fabian, and then I played with Kuba, El Tony, and Fabian in Phasmophobia. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed not being alone and actually having people around. That was really sick. Yeah, I'm planning a big Japan trip one day. Me and my best friend, we're big Japan friends. Tony, my second editor, we love Japan. We're big anime freaks. And we're planning to one day go to Japan and just hike. You know, not Tokyo and oh wow, Tokyo. But like, go to some random place and just hike. Just hike. In like a village and shit and be in an onsen and stuff. Probably. That's probably really fucking cool, man. I have to pee really hard, man.
I'm a normals enjoyer.
The VOD has been deleted.
No, Flex enjoyer.
Flex is basically normal, you just get a flashy eye.
Don't you know your internet history? Apparently the Japanese are mega racist, from what I heard.
Fucking.
I could not believe that. If two white guys come to a random Japanese village and are asking for a room, food, and a bath, they're gonna fucking do that. It's their business. I think that's really... I don't believe that for a second. Thank you, Kraden. Maybe some old Japanese guy thinks in his head, oh, fucking white guys, but they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna be nice to you. I think that's very, very wrong when you say that. If you behave like a normal guy and pay, they're just gonna be nice people to you, man. Like, that I don't believe that at all. When Phasmophobia again? Next 16-hour stream. 200 subs away, because only then I'm awake at night. They had xenophobic, but they keep it together. Yeah, yeah. They will silent shame you? Ach, I don't believe that. I don't know. I don't know. They're alright with tourists. Yeah, I mean, my god. Fabian, man. I don't mind though. I'm so used to dumb shit from chat. You can count to 1 million. Bro. Nothing hurts me anymore. The only thing I'm never hurt, but that ginger video today, that was like, that came deep, man. That went in deep. Visit Hokkaido. When the time comes, I'm gonna Google shit and stuff. The way that I kind of plan trips with Lisa or maybe with my friends is, first of all, you Google the country and amateur hiking paths. That's how I do, or me and Lisa do trips. We don't, oh, we're gonna go to Tokyo and there and there. No, we Google amateur hiking trips with cool locations like waterfalls, cool forests. That's how we do that. Oh, I gotta pee, man. Is she still in the toilet? Hello? What did I expect? Visit Turkey? East Turkey is beautiful as fuck, man. East Turkey is so beautiful. But I'm not supporting Erdogan regime. I'm not giving any money that I own to the Turkish government as a tourist. Never. Never ever. Not gonna support that shit. We gotta decide. I just lost 7% Turkish viewers, man. Sub-only mode? Oof. I gotta pee, man. Jesus. Have you done DNA test? Yeah, I showed my DNA test very often on stream. I show it very often. Ancestry.com. I don't like some weird fucking shit. I was supposed to be 25% Scottish, and I had that, and now it's gone in a way. What am I now again? I always forget. Where is that? Here. What the fuck? I'm a Russian now? What the fuck? I'm 40% Germanic Europe. Central. Wait, that's all new. Dude, that's all updated. This is updated. Isn't it? What? Wait. What? So, 40% Germanic Europe.
What inspired you to become alpha male?
Thüringen, kind of
I know it's all within each one of us, but what was your guide?
Overcoming my enemy's blade. Yeah, then 40% Eastern Europe, Russia, Czech Republic, Pomerania, which I guess is I don't think I'm Slavic. I don't have any Slavic attributes. I think it will be Sudeten Germans that used to live here. I would guess 10% Norway now. So I'm obviously Viking, and only 3% Scotland left. My grandfather was from Scotland. Never met him though. Baltics 5. Baltics. Like I like some Germanic nomad savage that runs around here with a red beard. That's kind of what I am in a way, man. I guess. Maybe Schlesien.
How many times do you have Bible Nexus?
I have to pee so fucking bad. Yeah, I have to go, man. I'm just gonna pee somewhere else. You're 93% Swedish, Fabian? Jesus. What's that, guys? Fabian, you're fucking dull. Just like your content. Okay, time to drink some water and not always sugar tea. Oh shit, here we go. Fuck. The mute meme? Wow, funny guys. Imagine actually being a funny chat. Okay.
Quick question. I don't know. I am not the one to ask to answer this.
Oh, this is an old save file. Home defense.
My marines are almost fully trained up. The reason I don't have any fuel, US it's time. I mean UK it's time.
Poland already done.
Yes, it is time for the
defending this, maybe later for Japan.
US, can you land some fuel?
Yes.
Infantry expert, they're training. I like this color here. Something different. Mountaineer, boom, 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 boom. Elites, I'm not gonna give them real names. Just esporting here. Boom, elites. Dude, you guys are doing shitty Fabian memes, man. Wow. I always expect so much of you guys.
I don't have enough supply on Gibraltar for some reason.
That you guys.
Can you build up the port?
Can you call them in?
Malta.
Okay.
Can you call in Belgium?
60 marines.
I'm building it up right now.
Good. Don't do any democratic raids. Engineering schools, everything's going pretty well. I have 3.
Thank you.
Hardcore, very good mountaineers. I really like that. They look fucking sick. Maybe field hospital wouldn't hurt. Guerreros de la Montaña. Defense. Delete the rest. You don't need any more. Okay, that's
Save
my
them.
hardcore soft attack mountaineers. How much? 370 is good. That's good. That's gonna be Italians, I would think. Okay. Other than that, when can I join? When can I go to Africa? We'll say And a bunch of nils coming. What's not
Yeah,
green?
behind him.
Rockets are fine. Don't do any rockets.
Oh, you got one medium.
He killed
No,
him.
he got out. He got raid in English, raid channel, and this.
I need guns, special equipment, transport vehicles. Oh, I never built transport vehicles. Oh, what a huge mistake. Oh, that's a huge mistake.
There is anything,
that is a huge mistake.
Yo, can you still analyze fuel?
Fixing it.
Yes, I can.
Boost your K.
Can you send
one aluminum.
Can you send to Sam?
Yes,
what?
I'm going to send to Sam.
I get 16. Okay, good.
Ah, he's putting air
good,
up.
good.
Okay, look at that now.
It's fine. It's just 100. I can ask someone to give me that.
4 mediums in Namur. Namur, done.
Make sure you stand on the
circle
spot so I
four.
can get home
Yeah,
quickly.
Namur, they just died now.
Lamau.
Lamau.
You need to kill them. Pin here, pin here, pin here.
Can you please accept my attaché?
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my god,
Go base.
Medium
Four
stack,
medium.
let's go! Oh man!
He did it,
I'm
boys.
start bombing German to shit and
He's a
then
damn
not so rich. I'm start bombing him.
Wait, can you
Stop bombing him.
We killed 4 mediums,
Germany's
I
also
mean
medium
not
tank.
us, but like, you know.
France killed 4 medium tanks. Oh my god. I wanna see I wanna see how many I mean Gusha made this bet. Nice.
How do you kill
What?
one?
Yeah, that's for you,
Let's
guys.
concentrate more. What the fuck is Keisha doing? Jesus.
Yeah.
We may have cut one medium
Oh.
tanks because we
Right.
killed as UK
What
7k
the
Germans. So.
150.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
got another research slot
definitely
after
did
this.
Nice. Very good. Already 5 tanks
We are
killed.
getting a lot.
Oh my
I mean, 4.5 maybe.
That means in
research
Africa?
slots. Same divisions have nothing to do.
Man, what did I push that for them?
First, Divisiona DDM, Divisiona de Montagna.
Look at my meal count though. I have
stupid
higher
because
meals than
of
Romania,
shit.
63 meals.
What
Higher
the
meal-
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
Australia
roleplay a
matter.
True facts.
How would you say
Tommy,
Desert
you
Fox in
always
Spanish?
talk about good
But then,
experiences you had whilst visiting countries, but have you ever had bad experiences in foreign countries?
That's a story for a different day, man. Thank you for the $3, man. That's a story for a different day. Because, Foxo Deserto, is that true? Zoro Deserto. I don't want to focus on the game now. I don't want to do stories anymore, so... Everybody's saying something this one. Zoros del Desierto. Zoros del Desierto. Okay, man.
Yes,
To Germany, are you
Oh, we already have cash and carry, okay.
Okay.
Of course you have cash and carry.
Second. Divisiona de
Okay, this is
Montagna.
all of my
How do you
fuel.
say in
I
Spanish?
stopped the bombing of.
Fabian is unfunny in Spanish. Fabiano ne está comedical. I don't know. How do you say Fabian is not funny in Spanish? Fabián no es gracioso. How about this one? Fabián no es hetero. That means he's not, you know, Irish Free State joins the Allies. Fabián no es... okay, that's a good name, I guess. And third and not least, Divisiona de Montagna. How do you say in Spanish? Mexican pride. The pride of Mexico. La Pride de Mexico or something, probably. Something with la, 100%. Pride is probably feminine. Turdant? Oh. Turd? How would you do this? Turd? Wait, what? El orgullo mexicano. How do you do third in English? Germany's through, good for him. Okay, we have the new car. Free RD, yeah. Didn't I have free? Oh, I have ND. RD, yeah. Yeah. Got it, yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Can't be in France.
You can't be France.
Oh, he can actually. Can he?
Can he?
Yeah, I forgot he can. It's not normal game.
But can I go to Africa?
Oh shit, that wasn't my plan. I was going
When can USA join allies? Hello?
No, Mexico can already
1941.
join.
Like, I want to put
No,
my
can't
units in Africa.
Mexico
Am I
already
allowed?
join? Like Red was in yesterday.
Japan
I
has more than
have to do it with focus. I have to do it.
So like, Tommy can join right now, right?
Yeah, but I need to take a focus. I just found out. Anyway, so France is probably 4, but they did damage Germany. Pretty sick.
Equipment losses for
And
tanks.
we have these desert killers, hopefully.
We're casting them as well. We're casting them as much as possible.
Shit on
Wait
research
for
going on,
25,
actually.
26
nice.
days longer than I get my marine trace.
Okay, that's dead. A lot of mediums. In this mod, Germany has
Okay, maybe you want the guy for
look at all these tanks.
the manus prediction cost for the
Wow,
fighters.
wow.
Yeah, get him. I'm sorry. Almost.
Literally unwatchable? Hey. Really good question. What can you do as Mexico to be relevant?
Hold a little bit longer.
Make Trotsky leader, true. Sell drugs. You make food for the allies. Okay, I have to join allies now, though. This one here, right? Just nah. Fuck, how do I join the fucking allies? For fuck's sake. Something here. I need more democracy. I didn't unlock him yet, huh? Where's the democratic guy?
200k
I
loss of
didn't
France.
exile him, that's why.
Sorry, what?
Exile.
This tank's
I
on
don't do that anymore. Who cares?
Let's go.
Perfect.
I would have to
This is the best gamer I've seen on France in a long time.
Yeah.
Read it fully.
I don't think I have
There's
played
no-
a better
there's
France
no
in this
Africa,
tech.
Ah,
I mean, not
Mexican
terms of
entry into the
industry,
allies.
but
Yeah,
just
I need to read. Yeah.
transport.
Hello? What happened? Oh,
Yeah,
they kept
man.
That's it. Okay.
Royal Dutch
Yeah, there's no
Shell.
Africa war.
What does
There
that
is
actually
one.
do again? Removes rights to certain Commodore. I get 4 stuff. I get 2 synthetic research, and I get Royal Dutch Shell. Not so good.
Should I focus just on Benghazi or should I go for Tripoli as well? Because I don't think I will land in Tripoli.
Just take the Shadow of
I mean, we'll
Kindness.
see.
Benghazi.
Yeah,
Go
actually
only for
true.
Benghazi.
Yeah, the big misplay I've done is I should have taken this guy earlier for PP. Now it takes forever for him to pay himself. True, yeah, because you stay non-aligned for the rest of the game, and you actually join with this focus. Yeah, I need to take that next. You're right. Why are
How
you
many?
not third reader?
You have 200 to spare if you have, that's great.
200. Okay.
Very important I don't get encircled in Africa though. Okay, logistics. The mountaineers are getting better.
Is this
and
an aren't you
better
supposed to send us some
better.
convoys too?
This is all good.
Lang
Fuck all this shit right now.
And I sent you convoys.
Equipment
Oh,
looking
shit,
sweet
base.
AF. Rockets are still a bit too far away. Let's get support weapons too.
Base.
Just making sure these mountaineers
No
are going to be monsters.
Should get the mediums.
Ooh. I'm gonna start. Hey, dude, you're still doing the muted meme, Andre? I'm gonna ban you, you piece of shit. Imagine still doing the muted meme.
That's probably
Jesus
a
Christ.
paratrooper.
Come on.
It's like, you should get.
We guys all had this friend back in school, right? When we were kids, some guy said a funny joke like, I farted, and everybody's laughing. It's really funny. And 1 hour later, one of the boys like, you remember when you fought it? And everyone said, yeah. Another 2 hours later, you remember when Tommy fought it? Yeah, it was really funny. And then little Andre comes in after 8 hours. I gotta remember when Tommy fought it, and nobody laughs anymore. Everybody knows a guy like this. I know one too, and he just got 24-hour banned. Fabian is probably one of these guys. Fabian is one of these guys. They can't smell when the joke is over.
Guys, I remember to click the ciphers this time.
Okay, let's join allies and get our ass to
You clicked
Africa.
Yeah, I clicked both, but Bulgaria and Germany.
Africa, then actually winning Africa. I think Germany will easily beat this,
Alright,
but
level
then
15
I'm gonna
port
be
about to
confident.
finish as well in Cameroon.
What?
Fabian is more like the guy that fought it and made that joke in the first place.
Okay, the navy is ready in central mid.
How do my
Oh, wait,
guns
they don't
look
have
like if you look
infantry.
at them? That is a lot of rockets, man.
Bible bug.
Yeah, better tanks.
Wasn't there, am I dreaming? Wasn't there a rocket boost in this game somewhere? That I'm doing, doesn't this? Yeah! Experimental rockets, plus 5% soft attack for all. Oh, yeah, don't forget that. If you have a big rocket build, you have to do experimental rockets. Because this one here gives me a shit ton of soft attack, man. Yeah.
I'm stuck in time.
Wow.
It's just not bad.
Antonescu's rise to power.
Okay, I'm not anymore.
War propaganda! Man, this focus is very slow right now. We're getting ready, boys.
I'm landing on 4 per tile here.
I'm landing. Oh la la.
Yes.
La, la, la. So more
On the front line.
tools.
Come to the front. Rush down. So there's two objectives here, yeah? First airport and then the port.
You don't want to go to Turkey because of government, okay? But instead you go to China, nice double morale. I have no comment, man. You got me there, bro. You got me there. You got me there.
So like, look at this. Can anybody answer this? Yeah, you can.
No recovery.
Oh, it's disappeared. I can move my name. Look.
Italian Amtrak.
Field hospital.
Yeah.
Let's get defensive work. I just want to make the crazy mountaineers have this.
Oh no, it's not.
Want to hear a joke? Rainbow Six Esports. I like that one. Good one. Good one.
Oh, they are building naval force here. Can you build up efficiency, bombing them on Sarah in Neka?
Okay, I guess I need to stop
on CCP agent?
Yeah, here, as like, put it up already the order because it will gain efficiency.
Doing it.
They should pay me, man. I can make a Mulan movie. Wouldn't that be cool? Where the main actress actually treats anti-Uyghur stuff. Like a cool Mulan movie. Shot near the concentration camps for Uyghurs. Hey, come on, man. I just need the money, bro. I just need the money. Could be in a fucking Avenger.
Building up Philippines.
Yes, I have been told to do it and I remember.
Wow.
Yep.
What a good
You will
call.
be the last secret agent.
Very good.
Yes.
Do you want me to put any tanks on the border?
No, I got this covered.
Join the allies, man. This is such a long focus.
Just put here.
This mod is
like,
so funny that 70-day focuses seem very long because everything is 35 days.
What are we right?
Most of it.
Why would you put tanks there? If you're pushing, you're gonna push them to the mountain.
True. Then just put some. I didn't see. I trolled you.
Dude, I hate my chat. At least China isn't not a warmongering nation, unlike Turkey. Can we just talk about anime tits and Joe Biden, man? Like, don't go there, man. No one's gonna win there. No one's gonna win. Special equipment is a bit of an issue, huh? Joe Biden.
Yeah, bread.
Corrupt, he has marines here ready, so that means that he might try doing like an invasion on Alexandria and Tel Aviv. So you have to
Can't you ask for
have something
military access?
commemorating that.
Actually, you are a genius, sir.
Yeah, the navy is already there.
You mean
You're
Mr.
actually a
Simpson?
fucking genius,
sure.
sir.
Hunter, do you have naval
Use
intelligence?
tits.
He might launch from roads. He can launch from roads.
Excuse me?
You guys are overstaying.
I'm on my way.
Someone doesn't have Does someone have not logistics?
That's too many notes though then. So I'm building up one steel. Better than nothing.
Like the miners should have put one.
Let's build up to 6 steel. My president is Michael Jordan. What are your
29
favorite
days.
entities? Tsunada. Why do I have an answer? Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that was
You don't
not
have to
Italy.
answer everything,
Okay.
Tommy. You know that?
War well. Hello? Me.
Any upcoming games you're excited for? Ashes of Creation. I am actually gonna apply for the content creator program that has been opened yesterday. You always seem to drag edgy guys sparking political nonsense. I don't know how. I think the whole world's like that. It's every Twitch channel, just depends if it comes true or not. When you watch a big streamer and the chat is just you don't see the fucking Turkey Erdogan. You don't see that guy, right? No one listens to him. But in like a smaller chat like mine, you hear all the monkeys. And I'm a fucking idiot that reacts to everyone. Because I love my
From what I
viewers.
see, I don't
Everybody
think
has a voice. I listen.
Contest us.
I mean, he still has no full equipment.
Turkey
in
will
his
invade Germany in 2023. You're gonna invade your own country. Turkey
So
will
that's
invade
cool.
itself. You just wait, man. Clip it, and when the time comes, you'll see. Jesus.
So we are sinking quite a lot of submarines.
Does Hunter live in an
Shit's not that
airport?
small. I can't read everything though. I can read everything. Like when I did the 15,000 viewer HOI4 international stream, there was no way to read chat. But here I can probably read. I read everything. If I don't react to anything you say, I read it. I just don't care. However, community is usually very connected with history, which itself leads to proud one's nation and its achievements. Damn, way too high IQ, man.
Oh, they have 4 now. They have 4 Qs here.
Wow.
Come on, brothers, go, go, go.
Dot.
Man, that was the longest focus in the world.
Oh my
12
god, the cuties.
Marines of Australia. Man,
And they will land on Malta.
wow, look at these Marines. Jesus. Katyushas, anti-tank rockets. That is a very cool Marine division. It's director's cut, yes.
Could you get some garrisons for this?
It's access allowed in the
We have,
rules, I guess.
we have a navy, bro. It's gonna catch everything that tries to do anything there.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's a military production.
Waste.
Man,
How much
the
dogs
music is
he has?
legit fucking
27
good, man.
dogs. You have 43. You should be.
What is your favorite World War II event or battle? Mine is 100% the Stalingrad battle. Well, the 5K sub goal is Tommy ranks World War II events. Yes, if you sub right now, if you're Twitch Prime, your favorite World War II streamer TommyKay is gonna rank World War II events by order of epicness, man. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Thank you, Mortlis Geil.
Thou shalt
It's
do
gonna
that.
be insane, boys.
We're gonna do it too.
Insane.
Wait, if one guy
brothers.
pops it, does it count for everyone?
That I have no idea, unfortunately.
Okay,
I made
we're
2
gonna
subs
pop
of
ours
that.
anyways.
Look at planet Earth. How are we allowed to exist? Thank you, Darth, and thank you, Hermit. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, Raylang Gives. Thank you, man. I just made 5 subs. This is so sad. Have you ever played Dead Space? Dead Space is one of the best games ever. I love Dead Space.
Yeah, German subs are
Dead
dying
Space
by
1 was
Black Ops
so
6.
hard for me to play, man.
Nice.
Dead Space is very good,
Let's
man. They
go.
should make a Dead Space
What the fuck
movie,
was
dude.
that?
It was a child, probably somebody background.
No, that was a fucking bird or something.
Was that Grisha?
Wow.
That didn't sound like a bird. I mean, not a...
I mean,
Dead
they
Space
might
1
go
was
for sea
insane,
lion,
man.
so be careful, you know? So like have
That's
navy
like
up
coming
and
to
shit.
horror
Yeah.
streams. Listen, I like the co-op horror stuff, like playing with you guys. That was cool. I can let El Tony go in first, Kuba. I mean, Fabian always stays behind, right? But alone, nah, not happening, man. Not happening.
It's kind of weird, like,
Put some
why would they put their Marines in this?
Viva my Mexican ginger. Thank you, Nicky. Muchas
That's kind of
gracias.
weird.
Okay,
Only one
put some
person didn't
arrow
die?
out.
Yeah, because of esports. I've played
When do
Alien
we
Isolation
extend
for 10 minutes on
Lantis,
stream and then quit. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
talk about
it's
this.
fine.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Ja, Alter.
Yeah,
Other
man.
way.
Anyways, anyone got spare guns?
Yeah, I have.
I wish I
Then
had.
do that.
A lot of
No.
updates here for my Mountaineers. These Mountaineers are getting
my
some
Marines in the
fucking
future,
crazy
you know?
stats. Dude, if
Yeah,
these
they're so
Mountaineers
small.
don't beat Italian infantry 1v1 in desert or mountain, then I'm gonna be very sad. This is some fucking good shit. This is very strong.
You know, maybe they bro. That never mind.
I actually have a really, I have 30% research.
I thought that
bonus
was Italy.
as-
When does
as
Italy
Mexico.
join?
It's pretty good, and I have 5 research slots. We have a lot of
Okay,
research.
British
going on
Raj,
here.
Australia closed the season in
Bunch of
the
sips
med,
after
like
that.
this one.
4
Oh,
sips,
only one more
nice. And
doctor.
then this one is sick. Plus 5 production.
Okay.
Very nice. Thank you, Frenchois. Frenchois.
Okay, we are starting to be short on convoys.
And don't remember, all these stats get multiplied in a mountain. But why am I predicting that this Italy? It's Orc Italy. No, it's not. It's a very serious Italy. Oh man, nobody's playing my Italy. What is the multiplier on mountain? 30%. Especially after new DLC. I think divisions like this will be very big in the new DLC. They will just rule the mountains, man.
I mean, the tanks are still in fucking Greece, so...
I did not check the new CK3 Death Diary. I don't really care so much. No disrespect, though.
But the question is, should I go for 41
Whether
or
that's support
43?
artillery? I have rockets, why? I don't have a big industry, I should just
What
focus
if
on
you like
rockets
a
here.
chad?
Exactly.
Can build guns correctly.
43, you have the... What do you have then? You have the Churchill.
Like this 10% bonus, man. 10% more soft attack,
It's a
very
very
sick.
nice tank in Warframe.
Yeah,
Scare Throats? Yeah, I know.
Bible,
I
you
know.
go to Churchill now or no?
The new patch is gonna break everything, which I like. I like that. I like
No,
the
because the
second
thing is,
restart.
they
We have
have
short on
It's a
convoys. We need
reboot.
to stop with this convoys corrupt.
I
Can you
already
choose your
put
color
10
chat?
on
Yes, you
it.
can. Click on the settings of the chat. You can choose your own
Oh,
color.
That was
Scared
scary,
me a
wasn't
little
it?
bit, not gonna lie.
Okay, now we just wait, kinda.
The Greece should cap now.
Oh.
Sea line.
Ooh. Amphibious tanks by Italy. That's amphibious tanks 1,000,000%. It's impossible to have amphibious tank 2s at this point. So he has this right here, which is, I think, very wrong. It's so bad. 8 armor. You are gonna get pierced to oblivion by these Australian anti-tank marines. Italy declared war. Yes. I'm not the allies yet. I don't know if that's so clever. And Phoebus tank 2s are so they're so late game. They never come around.
Put that up and
I'm making the
bomb
Mountaineers even stronger now. God damn.
Okay, they are starting
I'm
to
very
bomb
happy about
us.
these Mountaineers. I really feel them. Fühl ich, Bruder.
Italian subs are out here.
Alhamdulillah.
Oh yeah, they're singing my supply shops.
Very cool.
Can you convoy escort?
Oh, bro.
Oh, they got into this style. Great job.
Yeah, even anti-air one can pierce that tank. Yeah, there's a Greek guy coming up. I'm coming, brothers. I will help.
30.
Nerachia. What? Nerachia Peziku. That dude.
Oh, look how much gas! 140. 150.
I never understand why they don't defend Africa.
They launch.
Yeah, go. Wait,
naval forts.
I want to help them. I want to help them. I have the exact right division to help this.
I should go.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, convoy escort.
Dude, it's just every time Grisha is my enemy. Every single time I'm fighting Grisha, the Axis or the allies, whatever, completely make a build that counters my build. Tommy makes an Africa unit and there's no Africa war. Like, I mean, the cool thing is I can still go to Japan with this, but my god.
Italian Navy is here.
Yeah, it's battle.
Man, I'm getting a lot of bonuses.
Are you winning?
Okay, link up with me here.
Yeah, we do.
Stop trading.
And they are losing.
Anyway,
look
so
how much
but...
navs are dying.
Can the French come in here to just kill the tank?
Come on, push.
Can you link up with me here, please?
Push, come on, what are you guys doing?
Hello, Canada here.
Thank you,
Monkey.
I love you too. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You are not taking it down.
Yeah, I am.
It gets everywhere. Even I get that meme.
F4 tanks coming now.
I'm force attacking. I should not have done this. Oh, mom. It's time to get shore bombardment.
Damn, no Africa. We still have Japan though. That's cool. That's why I love playing the Axis, the Allies. If I play Bulgaria, Romania here, minor, whatever, game is over. AFK to Russia. As the Allies, you still have shit to do. I really enjoy that. Man, the boosts are getting.
Okay, move in straight into Benghazi. Move straight into Benghazi after this.
Yeah, I need to org up. And I'm gonna go.
The Mexicans in Africa.
Otherwise,
like,
you're gonna get me.
Canada, input.
Yeah,
watch the pyramids.
Bible, I don't think it's very good to attack
Benghazi, come on.
I'm so sad. Like, my plan is completely getting countered. Why? I never understand why the Axis don't do Africa. Dude, is that 3 Irish tanks? Jesus. Wow, look at Ireland here. Mechanized medium tanks with cars.
Hello, French guys.
Wow.
I give him some.
Okay, Grisha cosplay, send me a link. Thank you, Redois, for the 25, brother. Thank you very much. Why does Italy send units to the ports in Africa if they're giving up? I think they just he wants to stop for time or some shit.
Ping this, ping.
But he's getting attrition by submarines.
Then Ireland.
And I'm joining the allies here. Televisiona.
Attack this, attack.
Television Innovators.
French bombers.
Telenovela.
We got Benghazi now.
Yo, you have an event where Mexico joins allies and you said no?
No, I said yes.
There. Okay.
You are in the allies, Tommy.
Got it.
Alright, boys.
It's Benghazi time. They're going to last standing. They are last standing now.
Well, I want to be in the battle.
No, they're not.
We got it.
Yeah. Great job. Pin.
Oh god.
Pin.
They don't need me here. I'm just gonna train.
Attack this,
they don't need me. What's this cosplay today?
No.
What's it today? I fucking love this guy. I swear to God, man. Grisha has a beautiful future, man. He's still very, very young. I think a lot of viewers don't like watching young streamers because they can't connect with them. But if Grisha, man, if he keeps pushing for the next 10 years, he has a very beautiful career on Twitch. He has to be careful to never get banned, though. Has to be very careful about that. But I fucking love that guy.
I don't have equipment for this.
I followed HOI4 my whole life, right? HOI4 is my life. I've seen all the streamers. And Grisha is by far the freshest thing, man. He tries different stuff. He wants to cosplay. He's funny at times. Still, he has a lot to improve, a lot to do, but he is a fresh wind, man.
I do it.
I'm a big simp for him.
I will open up combat with for you, Chukan.
Thank you.
Yep, 8 soft attack, yeah?
He plans a very, very big stream soon where he cosplays me very hard with like even background shit. That's gotta be very interesting.
Okay.
This is like real divisions, look at this. I showed before.
I'm pulling out supply here.
Nate
I'm pulling out because I'm
Nate,
sucking
this is
out
actually really
supply.
good this game.
Yeah,
but
dude.
That was so bad. It was nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ethiopian
no,
is
I
good.
go with you.
As in Ethiopia, we have -6.
Do you like Dankus? I always say I like Dankus. I wish him all the best. I consider him even a friend. But I think Dankus has far more potential and he's a bit lazy, in my opinion. Dankus is always just sitting there with his Russia gameplay.
Yeah.
I think Dankus has far more potential and more. He could put more effort.
Okay.
This is coming right now.
That match no points, please. Thank you.
Seemed like great stuff. Yeah, that was just.
Yeah.
What was that?
Good job there. Was good job in. Oh, but it's gonna fall.
Finally.
I'm building an army for this epic war here. The Axis always win Africa, and the one time Tommy prepares, he just gets shit on. Maybe it's help down here, I guess. I don't know. If Grisha was streaming when Dankus showed up, would you choose Grisha or Dankus as your heir? Grisha. I live in India and I think it's annoying that big streamers constantly ask people for money by subbing. For me, it's annoying. Well, then subscribe to T-Series right now, please. Will there be invasion of Italy? Maybe. Time for Singapore Mountains, yeah. Come fight me.
Did a small naval
Are you
battle.
Utopia, man?
Wasn't even
Medi.
fun.
But I'm coming, Medi.
So
Don't
this
worry
one.
about it.
Yes?
Yeah,
I'm on the
only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 4 to Asia.
Plus 10
He's trying to
attack, man.
cross,
These
putting
guys are
up.
getting heavy good stats here.
Honkler, do I go
This is
to
really
Asia now?
meta if you consider the 10% bonus of attack on
Go to Asia now.
stream.
Not now.
What do you mean,
We're gonna
Medi?
keep
You're
the pressure
fucking
on
dying hard.
USA on them.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna beat you, Medi. Don't worry.
Why would we
What's
go
the
to
role
Asia
of
right now?
player? Be the biggest streamer you can.
It's like.
Like, I don't know if we're gonna do anything right now.
Mexico Tech.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
he gets it.
14 tanks
He gets my
over.
build. Let's get Maddie. Let's have some game impact. Japan man.
What do you want on the news, Honkler?
The Mountaineers? Right now, just get ready. Just hold ports
I
right
can make
now.
Mountaineers, but let's wait
Hold
for green, huh?
stuff here, maybe?
Does anyone have 100 transport vehicles from Mexico? Thank you.
Transport vehicles. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
also.
I got some actually. Yeah, I can send if it's.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
bought the entire, what's it called, UK Navy.
Mexico, be at war, then I can send to you.
I'm not at war. Orale.
Right, I'm gonna call you in then. I'll call you in.
I'm in.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
it doesn't have
Welcome on the winning side.
Every time I made a build just for Africa, and you just take Africa. It's like
Also, Honkler, do you have
It's not every time.
Honkler, does Germany have the Panzer?
It's only every time when everyone is as good as this.
merci,
Then push 5
gracias.
tanks.
Muchas.
UK carrier navy.
Muchas gracias, señora, por la lendrizo a la México. Mi soy un cabrón mexicana. La Güeros de la montaña está muy bien, muy bien. La chica montaña, oh. La Hitler está muy loca. Sonó bueno. Sonó bien. No. Señor Hitler es très terrible. You take the English word and you put an O in the end. Nande o Orella. Chin. Okay, are we fully trained here or what, mate? Oh, look at him. He's just death stacking his.
I'm crossing with all my marines. Please do not let me get intercepted.
Train.
No.
Do I have 100 hotness?
We
None
have
of them.
the fighter.
Can you get banned? You are banned from watching entirely or just banned from chat?
We're taking roads. Yeah.
What's the biggest reason you ever banned someone on stream? Not saying. Too private.
Yeah, it's a new state. Road supply.
Force attack.
Can you upgrade something?
Technocracy.
His last standing, Brazil. His last standing.
Technocracy. How do I make these mountaineers even
Why did my general
get
get
hospital? Fuck it. You're with the shit. And
5
game
HP later?
Game
There you go.
crash.
Germany, Italy is out of submarines.
Because you were in this combat
They're
with me.
completely fucked.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
Well, let's fuck with Japan. That's
Tommy,
why I like allies.
you made mountaineers, right?
Okay, we got to extend in lane this time.
Tommy, come to Norway. We invade Norway soon, TM. And then we kill Denmark. I mean, not Denmark.
Oh yeah, that's true
Finland.
actually. Okay, Mountaineers, come to Norway.
I just
We
had
are going-
a creek in Utopia. There is a player in Utopia who has a big mouth.
Ah, okay, help him then. France,
I
go
mean,
to
he's dying right
Thank
now,
you,
so it
Tommy,
doesn't
thank
matter.
I need to kill him. It is.
I think Norway and then we kill Finland when they join the war.
I mean, Matty, are you already
Let's
dying?
go.
Mate? Is that all, Matty? Is that all
Anyways,
you have to
Tommy, don't
offer
need to
here?
garrison your eastern ports. Germany doesn't have the ships with range.
Can you move my
That all you have?
Montclair?
Yeah.
Can I move my Montanese to Central Med?
Okay, we're almost
Yeah.
fully trained here.
Okay.
They don't even need me, do
Matty's
they?
on the offensive.
Is he?
Yes, he's the tank.
Oh no!
He's using his nav bombers in here.
I'm moving out the subs. I'm moving the huge fleet in it.
They're Mexicans. They should have 100% hot acclimatization.
It's gonna be so funny when we start. Okay.
Almost there. Does it even say when it's
Allied
done?
Impact 1.
Right now, there's not much going on for now. Like, we completely
Not much
destroyed.
going on.
Because right now we are. There's
That's
only
okay.
another front, like
Thank you,
another
sir.
major front right
Thank
now
you.
is gonna be
We're
Asia, but that's
170 subs from
like
16
half a year
hours
away,
stream.
so we're
Yay.
gonna
I actually
reinvade
really
into
enjoyed 16 hours stream.
Norway.
I'm gonna
If you
really
want to go
play
to
around
Norway,
with
you
16
can
hours
go
stream
to
so much
Norway
more
with
now. That
friends
was actually fun, and I wasn't that exhausted.
What's it called? Marcel.
We can play the
Italy
games
lost 1 million.
because we have more time. That was just fun, man.
I'm gonna start
And they
planning
couldn't
the
play
Norway
the
invasion.
Netherlands.
Nowadays. I feel like my eyesight got much worse.
Also,
Wait,
Montclair,
Curious? Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually kill
check
Utopia without
the
me.
battle rate.
Everywhere I go, they kill it without me. The Utopian capital fucking down. Are you kidding
Let's
me?
look at this.
Matty, I literally went down here because you triggered me. Because you said in chat, come try and kill me. Well, now I'm standing here. Nothing is happening.
Last months.
It was actually
Denmark
nice.
is
I
still
had so
alive.
much fun. I had so much fun. I did 19 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost.
That was
Nice. They
Can
lost.
we
like
move in
600.
there?
Shout out to
Honest.
Fabian. Even though I hate Fabian, but playing Phasmophobia was just a great idea, man. That was fun as fuck.
Yeah, go for sure.
Yeah, of course.
Will they be landing in Sicily? Fuck do I know? You're just a spy, man. I don't trust you.
Also, I really need someone to send me guns so I can make more tanks.
I'll shoot you for that.
I mean, yeah, Honkler, Marcel, no? Hi.
Come on,
What do you
Utopia.
need?
Hold a bit longer here.
Guns, infantry
I can
equipment.
send you my deficit.
And when am I getting these
Oh,
transport
suck.
vehicles?
Anyways, Susan,
Yeah.
One day.
can you see land lease before joining the war?
Oh.
Yes, I can.
Losing
Can
stability
you
to
send me
100
like
quick.
2k infantry equipment?
Hopefully our
That's
next
all.
16 hours stream is not 6
I
hours
don't know if you
Counter-Strike.
have.
Hey, I'm not gonna apologize for that. I can do what the fuck I want, okay? I gave you guys 6 hours of HOI4. I really enjoyed the Counter-Strike stream. I had fun. We made a shit ton of wins. I'm okay with that. War economy, true, yeah. But war economy is not that big on Mexico.
Okay, Japan is going full air.
Is it?
Japan's
Oh,
going
that
full
is
air.
way too much on air.
Because it's a more Navy Japan. Oh,
Maybe
they
some
actually do have a
anti-airs
Navy.
actually
Really, he
secure?
wants to go full air.
Maybe actually would be a bit more meta to actually go into anti-air and just for one reason. Support anti-air. It's not
Japan,
much.
look at Japan.
Deployed
Don't
manpower
make
less than
cast
1
damage go down.
million for Japan.
Who's your favorite
base.
educational and non-educational YouTuber? TommyKay. I don't know. I don't really watch them so much. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't watch that. I'm not educated. Kaiser Games should probably be on YouTube.
Today, Grusha made this bet, and
Pretty sure.
that's where your confidence
Man,
leads
we're
you.
walking so slow.
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed by
It's a
City here. I
glorious
was
day
expecting
for
a hard
You
Soviet
don't
fight.
take your enemy seriously.
And you also bet on fuller Japan.
Okay, Tommy, where are your mountaineers? We are going to Norway.
I am killing Addis Ababa.
Addis Ababa. Addis Ababa. Wait, is he?
Addis Ababa.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Well, I thought it's gonna be hard to kill Utopia, but apparently it's not.
And Matthias.
It's Patty,
Last-
what do you think?
What's your favorite format? Why? It always changes, but I would think Kaiserreich single player is the best toy format. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Dude, why did I even come here? Let's go over here. Yeah, dude. Once again, it's just like Canada. I'm doing nothing. I'm just walking around doing nothing because everything dies too quick.
Oh my god, we got more.
Nothing is going on,
Wait,
guys.
he gave me so much XP on
I think Kaiserreich is probably
It was harder to kill like
in
AI.
single player. But I will, yeah, though, yeah, it's the best. It's the best. I would think.
Yeah, watch out so they don't
I'm MG1 in Counter-Strike. I'm getting close to
Okay,
here,
so
I'm
France,
losing a lot of games.
the
I'm not paying
plan
attention,
for
I'm not
Norway
doing
is
enough. Like this morning before stream, I played very good, man. Like very, I'm here. But then with chat and stream, I'm always like, la la la.
Germany actually pro fighters now.
Go to Sicily? Do you see any fucking Sicily invasions, mate? Huh?
So the plan is we land
Do you see any Sicily
then we
invasions?
rush to this spot so they
Open
and
your
this
fucking
spot so they
mouth and
can't
listen to
land
what my
anymore.
teammates are saying.
Want me to put a naval invasion as well, or are you just landing yourself and then I'm coming with the
You need to land as well, so it's fast.
Isn't the song of San Andreas? Ich will deine Kinder, Junge, mit ohne Non-Sub ist ja nicht, Alter. Nur Kindergeld kassieren, hä? Nicht mal subscriben, aber 250 € einsacken. Vom Ginger, hä? So versuchen sie es. Brauchst mir nicht so kommen, Alter. Anyway, let's go to invasion of Norway, apparently. These Mexicans are seeing the world. There you go, now we can talk. Jetzt können wir reden, Alter. Jetzt können wir reden. Jetzt müssen wir noch Gesichtsabgleich machen und dann können wir reden. Anyway.
Come on, join the battle. Yes. Come on, maybe. Oh.
Do you think you need R? Do you need R?
I don't.
You don't?
Oh my god!
This indie player
This isn't even a navy like what?
This is not good. He made like really good divisions that just died. Where was Germany? You had attrition in your own African country. Do you have naval bomb? What went wrong here? But this Italy is getting fucked on many levels. This Italy is in trouble. Let's say that.
Yeah, he's dead. He's gonna be dead now.
Yes, fuck.
Entire navy dead.
Man. I like that he has like
match fixing.
No British lawsuits.
Why are you sad? I'm not sad.
I literally told you.
You know what makes me sad, Hawk Hitter? You want to know what makes me sad? Stuff like this makes me chat. Tommy, mini stream today? Hey Tommy, here's me betting money on Niao Dung. And like what? What are you even telling me? I always read your messages. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. What is this? Who is Naino Nadung, Junge? Some UFC fight. I don't know what that is. Lost the last left of that parlay. That makes me sad. There you go.
Yes, no string cliff.
I mean, it's all about to beat us in everything.
Okay, where are we going?
I mean, you got Italian navy, so that's fine.
Can make my fourth one soon. I want to be in Japan though when
your navy's damaged very hard, corrupt though.
It is. It is. I have like an average strength of 82%, so it's.
Hey, if we invade Norway, will we be in Japan in time?
Yeah.
Anyways, 6 months of Japan.
Anyways, Italy has a single.
ready for Japan.
Are we ready for it?
Give me 7 days, okay? Because I'm moving some troops over to Singapore, so I don't have convoys for everything at the time.
I'm just always not there.
Okay, I should actually assign myself.
I'm like role-playing
And also, Germany lost another 130 bombers.
You can, I'm joining.
Yeah.
What do you do if your navy has a mine?
My name might be a bit
power.
What is your name? You just told me.
Jesus, it was the person who just declined. Servers declined. Oh,
why
you
do
know
some
it.
people don't?
Wait,
like,
okay. Oh, bro, sorry.
It's a German thing.
I'm a troll. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm building airports here, and here. You don't have to build any.
Commando
I'm building
company? Wait, what?
Burma.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
okay.
Wait, what? More production, more manpower, whatever. You lose piercing and reliability, yeah. More orc, less orc, more supply, but bunch of bonuses, dude. I never even knew that. What is commando? Wow, bro. Election campaign. Dome stability. Dude, that was pretty big. Thank you, Kieran Cass, for the gifted, and thank you, Brobot, for the 28. Thank you, boys. I will not be
Wait,
I'll
put it in. I can't spoil the surprise.
Thank you, guys. You Mexican division or doing a siesta? Yeah. Hidilo is... Dude, he gives recovery rate. That's really fucking sick. I'm taking recovery rate, guy. Damn, I never seen that before. Commando company. Dude, the stats are mental. I have 8 reconnaissance. I think that's more than you can actually have in this game. I think 7 is the highest. That is the highest reconnaissance ever. What an interesting division. Very expensive, but fuck. Muchas gracias.
That was funny.
What is a hobby and skill you want to learn? Diving. Apnoe diving. I've always been very interested in apnoe diving, but I never do anything for it, right? I don't go to training or anything. But in summer, we go to the lake a lot, and I always do a lot of apnoe diving. I practice a lot. I'm practicing to hold my breath a lot. But that has always been a hobby I would like to learn, but I never am and probably never will. Just swim downwards. Exactly.
I've been banged up with a broke back, but your stream has kept me sane. God bless and Godspeed. Viva Mexico.
Southern Tide, how do you break your back? Thank you for the $10. How do you break your back? What happened? Scuba? I do a lot of scuba diving, but like locally in a lake and shit, right? But I love that. Diving is, I don't know, I'm really a big fan of that. Thank you for the 10. How do you break your I was about to say dick. ATV accident. Isn't that a money machine? ATV. What is an ATV? ATV television network in Turkey. Kolelos Osman tüm bölümlerini full HD. What? All-terrain vehicle. Ah. All-terrain vehicle. Jeez, man. All the best. Thank you for the 10. All the best, man. May you heal quickly. Drink some tea. Put ribbons on it. Jesus. Do you like ice cream? If yes, what flavor? Listen, chat. You can only eat one flavor of ice cream for the rest of your life. What's the answer? For me, easy. The Italians, you can't say stracciatella. It's in Italy you say stracciatella. Stracciatella is wrong. That's German. They say stracciatella. Vanilla is obviously number one. Strawberry, yeah. Chocolate is weird. Rum and raisin, dude. Go to the Anonymous Alcoholics, man. Stracciatella. Stracciatella. Pistachio?
I mean...
Salsa. I need corn, boys.
Salsa. Is it even worth still going over here?
Okay, so Tommy, as soon as you arrive, we are going for Norway. You don't need to land.
Forest,
I mean, bro, like, me and Candace should just go to Asia now. Like, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
go.
I'm going to Asia.
Yeah, you both can go. Ireland's gonna go for Narvik.
Dude, I might not even go to Norway. Too late. I might just go to Japan. So at least I'm somewhere for once.
I'm going
what
to.
What does artillery stand for? Is it better artillery? It's more soft attack artillery, yeah, but more expensive. Far more expensive, but more soft attack. If you can pay for it, get it. Stracciatella is vanilla with pieces of chocolate.
Go to India, I guess.
Why are we not strap bombing? Why is my bombing zero? They
can.
Kirk, can you check the air tab right now? Am I bombing something on your screen?
Well, we still have 6 months until Japan. I can make a new mountaineer soon. Salsa.
No more.
I got plus 5% recovery rate. I have some sick stats on these divisions here.
Oh,
This is some fucking crazy stats.
Okay, must be doing
I'm
something.
very happy with this. 500 defense, Jesus. Very happy with this.
They're convoying up north now.
I just would like to see them in action, dude.
They are?
Yeah, Germany. 8 subs there.
This is Canadian World Tour again, yeah. I mean, what I do everywhere I go, people, there's nothing going on anymore. In a way, Mary outplayed me. He said, in chat, come to Utopia, Tommy, pussy, and I went,
oh,
5 subs.
You're supposed to just block it, block that out.
Yeah.
Mexico will arrive in England in 1 year. Just wait for me.
Did I hear wrong that we're going north around?
No. We're not going north around, we're going south around.
Okay.
We're going.
As you arrive, we are going to launch, okay? But we're on a short timetable before.
You say, can I get some fuel?
It's crazy.
Where are you? Canada?
Yeah, sure.
Give it like 2k.
Yep.
I miss ice cream. In summer, my grandpa used to do a thing. Very ghetto, though. Very ghetto. My grandpa would always buy very, very cheap, you know, a bucket of just vanilla. Just a bucket, like really cheap. And then he would have these old GDR glasses. I can't even show you. You know, glasses that you eat ice cream from, very old. He would put 3 bowls of ice cream in. Then he would put 2 pieces of waffle in. And then in Germany we have this ice cream, this, I can show you literally the Schokoladensauce Ice cream. This one, Ice Wunder. This one right here. This one right here. Very cheap, very cheap. And this one, you do this, and then you put it on your ice cream, and it's liquid. But after 2 minutes, it becomes hard, and it's the tastiest shit in the world. I was raised with that shit, and I'm gonna do that this summer. It's not very healthy, but this summer, man, I'm gonna
France,
make
if
that.
there are no
100%.
garrisons, I'm checking with my navy right now. We're going day
What
one.
do you do for the church? Weak church. You always
Yeah,
just
man.
balance them. I
Arrivals
think
back
I'm a
up.
weak
Yeah,
church
there are
right now. You
nothing-
just balance them
there's
so they
nothing
don't do civil war.
When I need to
know where I am
reorg
right now.
with
Yeah,
my
weak
one that
church.
it was training.
10%
You want me to send
Sick,
Mountaineers
actually.
up there, but it's gonna take like a month or two to get up
Get your
there.
fucking ass to
Should we
Norway,
go to India?
Jesus
Because
Christ.
Okay, so Mexico, how many days? Because France still needs a month.
And I'm gonna buy some Ben & Jerry's probably in summer. Ben & Jerry's, man, fuck, they got me. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough, bro. That is some good stuff.
Convoy escort here and here.
45 days.
And then give us air over
Ben &
Norway.
Jerry's good shit.
It's
Now
on
we're
the
getting
way.
the big rocket bonuses, and my division is pretty much just rockets.
Yeah.
I think the division like this is
do you
gonna
want
be pretty
my
big
tanks
also
in
the
Malaysia
middle
or
sea.
The music stopped. No.
India?
I need
Malaysia,
I need
India,
Really
go to
diabetes.
Malaysia.
Okay, on the way.
On the
I
way.
never ate
I mean, you can.
Hagen-Dazs,
You
whatever.
have
I just,
6 tanks.
I'm a
Keep like
Ben
4 in
Jerry's
Malaysia.
Okay,
Ben & Jerry's was one of the first luxury goods that I will buy for myself when the stream started to go well. Old school viewers remember this. When I started to make like 500, 600 euros a month from streaming, I will start buying €5 Ben & Jerry's is super expensive, right? Like what? Like 5 or 6 euros for a little thingy? It's insane. And I would always go to the supermarket and be like, now I can. And I'm like, here's my Ben & Jerry's, bitch. I can pay for it. Dude, they don't need my help. I'm going to fucking... Dude, this is so dumb. I'm going to Singapore. I'm done with this. I'm not going to be late for Japan war.
France, the key
Stop
here is
this.
movement. We need to take Oslo before they deploy
I'm
tanks
just
to there.
doing nothing here, man. They got this without my help.
Okay?
Yes.
I'm going to...
Yeah, I hear you.
How to talk to girls? Subscribe.
Also, you need
Ben
one
Jerry's
mountaineer
is good,
to
but
go for
because my
this
appetite's
spot.
so
No, actually,
fast.
I will do that.
Something landed.
Where?
Well, Tommy, do
I
you think this game?
because convoys went through here, but
Okay, give us air, give us air. Yeah, there's something. There's
research.
Okay, we need to rush there before the tanks arrive.
Christian
I'm convoy raiding
Sand.
in the
Christian
region.
Sand. I never heard of that in my life.
catching
Like
something.
you have stuff there.
How to talk to
I
girls?
can't-
You subscribed. You just talk to them.
Straight.
You hear about to get an event?
Legit, a technocratic Mexico, like.
Oh yeah, you're
legit,
thinking
man.
his tanks. This is bait.
6
We
research
baited
on
him
30
into it.
bonus. That must be one of the biggest researchers
So
in the game right now.
okay, I'm doing conserve
Man,
supplies.
building guts is so hard in this game.
Thank you for reminding me.
And we're going all the way back.
You have an
Fucking
airport
dumb
here.
shit.
You have an airport here. Put that up.
I always talk about how to talk to girls. I don't want to do it again. I know I always repeat myself on stream now. Always tell the same
My
story.
question
but
is how this
the story has to
underworld
be
is
at least
getting
6 months old. And I
like,
talk
look,
about
Hunter,
talking to women
look at
so
this trade.
often, man.
Oh, tanks. Can we pierce? Yeah, we can pierce. That's great.
Today, man,
No
sick
hard
of that,
attack
dude.
though.
Keep attacking them. Do not let them
I'm getting
reorg.
so many bonuses.
Yeah,
on
I'm
my
going to
Mountaineers.
report with 4 of them.
I'm
Yeah,
very,
not
very
that
happy
reorg.
with these Mountaineers. If they have green air over them, they might do some mad damage. Let's at least hope we can show a battle of Japan. I want to beat
thanks,
that.
bro.
Kriegsmarine.
Oh, that's a lot of
Yeah, you
troops.
pierce Germany. You pierce Germany.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
seriously.
I
I
don't have any
think
hard
so
Because these
old
drum
for
tanks
this
will beat my
fight.
Mountaineers.
I'm not going
The
there.
Grand Tour, yeah.
What?
Sorry, man, but what can I do?
Look
The
at Malaysia.
Kriegsmarine is out.
Look at Malaysia.
It's
Yeah,
being
thanks.
built up as we
Now.
speak fast.
I-
What do you mean?
Oh,
It's
but
It's good
I don't want to
go
lose
here.
license.
okay. Then go and Dutch East Indies and wait there.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing it. Don't worry.
Fucking dumb ass Mexicans.
Iraq.
Totally lost on this planet.
Go retreat onto the mountains, Roach, and kill the Kriegsmarine in that.
I'm coming.
The German
Here,
Marine,
that's right here.
Erich Raeder,
Yeah.
he killed the destroyer and two
I
of
might
them.
lose one marine here.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, it's lost. That marines are lost. Do not try to save it. We are pulling
Hello,
out.
Kriegsmarine.
SAS raid, we are
Holy
pulling out.
shit, who's fighting this? Ah, the UK.
Kriegsmarine.
These axes are
Yeah, I lost
wasting
2
their
units here.
fleet so much
We are
that
pulling
the
out.
bombers though.
Pull out.
A lot of
No.
AA now.
Fast,
Where do you
fast.
see AA in this
Our
game?
German
anyway?
Navy's sinking.
Fleet anti-air 0.
Oh my god, didn't mention the last time that.
I never understood HOI4, right? Germany has 400 naval bombers, and this guy has 0. He had 0 fleet anti-air. Now it's going up. Does anyone understand this game? It's calculated using the anti-air of all ships in the entire fleet that will disrupt enemy bombers attacking the fleet. But when it was 0, wouldn't the 400 bombers kill it? I don't
Right.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norway
Okay,
failed,
this
but
was
that's
worth it.
normal though. If
We
German
killed their
tanks
entire
come, what the
navy
fuck
by
are
just
you
landing in
gonna
Norway
do?
and baiting them out.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Will ship go?
He only has battleships left.
You need to get out. You need to get out, France.
Wait, is she still there?
Disaster.
Oh,
Clicked it. I have clicked it.
Top Gear. Top Gear is not a big thing in Germany. I know that Top Gear is very famous and everybody loves it, but I feel like in Germany, at least in my life, I've never played the role. I never seen a single episode. I don't know these three guys. I know they're very famous still. Because the battleship weren't in the battle yet. But yeah, why didn't the naval bombers do damage? I don't even want to ask. I don't want to know, probably. It's too fucking whatever. Popular in UK and US. There you go.
Was that worth it to kill their navy?
Yes, because it takes away all the possibility of SC9 happening.
Yeah.
Mountaineers are becoming
And I'm
monsters.
catching some stuff here, so.
More entrenchment. Just every 5 minutes something boosts my stats here. I like that. Okay, let's hope I can make it to Japan. September, October, November, December, I shall do it.
Arctic water.
It's not time yet for the 4th Mountaineer.
What's my next job?
Well, Norway fucking sucked.
Win.
Remember that Walmart tried to open in Germany? Did they, yeah? And they failed? No, Walmart is a thing in Germany. When I was a kid, I was often in... They renamed it in Germany, though. In Germany, it's called Woolwart. I don't know why. But I remember as a kid, I was in there. But it was more like not a good store. It was like cheap shit. Like people that didn't make a lot of money went there a lot. Like Taco. There's a store in Germany, everybody means about it, called Taco. If you buy your clothes in Taco, you're Kevin, you know. That's what they say, bro. That's what they say.
No, Marcel.
You can't.
I'll literally clip it and you are a fucking.
Yeah, do it.
It's Walmart, yes.
You can't teleport like that. It doesn't work.
Yes.
Like, send me the clip and I will explain.
I'll send you the clip.
Yeah.
No problem.
Like, you can't teleport that way. You can. I fought retreated into Christian sand. And I still have 10 units left, which made it out navally. Everybody saw it.
Hello. Yeah, the navy is already there. Just need to.
Land anyways.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. Australia stayed to kill that was
gone.
I very much disagree with a lot of plays here by Italy. Why the naval invasion? You have no green navy. You're just running into this fleet. You're using a battleship. I really do not understand this Italy player today. Have you seen a picture of Biden with Jimmy Carter where Biden looks gigantic? I have not, unfortunately. No, I haven't. Have you seen that movie with Jackie Chan and Renée Zellweger where they were visiting Antonio Banderas in Zimbabwe and talked about wine? Have you seen that? What?
Alright.
Yo, Tommy.
What up, man?
No.
Tommy.
What up, man?
Your garrison on West Coast.
True. You guys always get naval invaded, right?
No?
The Axis navy is dead.
Yeah.
They can't do shit.
Ah, yeah, good.
We killed the Italian, we killed the German navy.
Oh, my fucking leg hurts.
The Italian left. So sad.
Zoom.
They're still producing shit.
Here's the picture, it's perfect. I can't wait to watch this picture, man. Ah, wow. It's a perspective thing. Cool, man, cool. Camel Mon, thank you for sharing this. Wow. Fucking America. 6 people dead, including alleged gunman after mass shooting in Colorado. Very normal now, right?
Did you kill all the cuties?
Society.
Yeah, killed the one.
Like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when there was a shooting, it was like, oh my god, wow, what? And nowadays it's like, it's like, oh, we have rain tomorrow. There was a shooting yesterday.
Sorry.
It's
There we
so
go.
sad, actually, right? How it's normalized now. I'm actually gonna be in a war, guys. You notice that once America's opening up, the mass shootings happen?
Brazil, can you go to Iraq quick so he doesn't expand
There was
towards
just
us?
9 shootings in this weekend.
It's already expanding.
Yeah, but so he doesn't
Because
expand.
mental health is getting worse,
fucking
Corona.
town.
Jesus Christ, man. Fuck.
Iraq
It's
trying
actually
to
not even funny, right? I mean, I'm laughing at it because it's just so fucking ridiculous. But it's very sad, obviously. Very crazy.
Yeah, get rid of the depression.
And it's normal now. Yeah. When you get out of the airport in America, there's like a red capital letters, so you enter the PvP zone. Yeah. Funny meme. But yeah, kind of sad.
Research it. Is this too many jobs in Singapore? I'm having like additional issues. Oh,
many
no.
troops.
Yo, fix
Yeah, just take those infantry men out, like France. Your normal infantry, put them on the ports on Singapore. I mean, not Singapore. Put them on the ports on Dutch East Indies.
Some infantry,
Yeah, I will.
Okay, Brazil.
Do you have launches?
Yeah,
Brazil, if you want, we can try a road.
yeah, sure.
There was literally 2 smaller shootings in my town last week.
Oh, Honk, micro here.
Just crazy. What are you gonna say, man? It's just...
Yeah, bombing without
Crazy.
fighters over there.
Oh shit! Isn't it? Is he intercepting at all?
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit!
I'm sending the bombers to your road so we can take it.
But yeah, true, right? A lot of mental health issues are gonna rise up lately and shortly in the future because of Corona and shit. I guess. Yeah, it's not worth talking about it though. It's just... We all know the world is fucked.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time.
Who's taking care of Borneo?
Right? Please subscribe.
Or Garrison?
You can't take
who's
these
taking care of
$5
Borneo?
anyway. Okay, come on.
Maybe Philippines can move over.
Yeah, I can move over.
What kind of division did you do? The greatest mountaineer of all times. Look at this mountaineer. Look at this beauty. Rocket artillery mountaineer with the most amazing stats. We're close to reaching 500 soft attack. This is a light tank. This is legit, no joke. This thing is a light tank in mountains. Like, legit, man. Everything gets boosted by 34, like my attack. This is gonna be big, man. I think.
Okay, Brazil.
This should be a pretty big division, dude. How
Send
I still
one
have
more
guns?
marines
The guns are so weird in this mod.
to have the maximum combat wave.
They never have guns.
So are we gonna push Japan?
Attrition might be a bit bad here. I don't know.
I'm not sure honestly because I look at the air count. I mean, how many marines do we have?
Commando is useless, he says. Why? I like the buffs. I'm trading. I like this. Dude, 5% more movement and attack. I think you're completely wrong. Why not go to Raj?
Fighters?
This is more important, but if the attrition is too big here, I will go to Raj.
I'm in India.
I like this music, man.
Oh, bro, I mean, bomb Germany and force them to trade. Like, you should be outproducing them now.
Match you in the factory and you make 2 guns.
Yeah, you should be. Bomb Germany and force them to trade, easy.
Let's get more steel for the guns.
The forts are all gone, Brazil, whenever you want.
Yeah, let my one.
Should be fine. Yeah, no attrition. Should be cool. So, we still have some time till 1st of January. Not a game where not much happens.
No, wait.
I can't really do much. It's
Are you
not really my
10%
fault.
pressure soon? Okay,
Africa just fell without a fight when I want to make an Africa game. What can I do, man?
Do you deploy all for air?
Should radar be prioritized to Malaya?
Do you deploy air?
Not so much.
Is it AK in stock? What?
The important thing about Malaya is that you actually have green air. That's important as fuck. This one gives me 5% production efficiency. That's just too good. Too good.
Does anyone in the Allies have excess guns?
Nope.
Yeah, nobody has guns,
Oh,
man. Guns
send to
are so hard
staff.
to build in this mod. I'm like always out of guns, no matter what happens. So look at these bad boys, man.
Hey, you need air overall.
Helidoro. And I'm ready,
You
man.
didn't ask for air.
And now we're AFK, huh? What can I tell you, boys?
Thank you.
Just retreat in. Oh, you forced attack.
You're getting some mad buffs here in a sec. Yo!
So Longvalley, I could use my fleet to convoy raid or around.
I never understood that. This guy says America is the only country built on life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. I never understood that. Why Americans feel like we are the only country protecting freedom. Have you ever looked at any democracies in Europe? And shit, I never understand that. Thank you, Angry Imp. I never got that, man. Never got that. You guys are actually, in some ways of thinking, the true evil of this world, man. You guys are invading people without real war goals. You never get approval of UN and shit. You have certain laws about prisoners, but you shit on your own prison laws by doing Guantanamo Bay and shit. I don't know, that is built on freedom and liberty and shit like that, man. I don't know, man.
I can't speak to
Wow. Is that just another way to tell us that you're a pussy?
I think America's a great country with beautiful potential. I'm not an America hater. I think America is... I just think that America wastes a lot of potential and is also very delusional oftentimes. And the big issue of democracy and all its benefits is that you have to work for it. We see it nowadays. The democracy is doing very bad lately. Why? Because our leaders, our politicians, especially, everybody has these stories, are fucking idiots, corrupt, dumb motherfuckers that have no fucking willpower and no moral compass and ethics. And right now we live in a time where autocracies like Turkey, China, Russia are looking a bit better nowadays again, because we're doing a bad job there. And I think it's very important that we all, Americans, Europeans, we stop patting our back. Oh yeah, we're so great, America. Well, it's time to get active and actually protect our democracy and become active.
Anyways, take roads.
You are memeing? Doesn't change my point though.
No, Grisha made a bet with the Soviet player that he would beat them in 41.
Yeah.
Happy with the garrisoning?
Yeah. Enjoyable.
So he's underage gambling.
I live in Russia, I can tell you our autocracy doesn't feel that good. I get that. I just, and I think it's confirmed, right? It's a fact that during Corona, autocracies are good winners. They easily, authoritarian democracies and their leaders. Netanyahu, Erdogan, Serbia a little bit, Putin with Sputnik. China did great during Corona, if you can trust the numbers. They are not looking that bad anymore. If you're an autocrat, and you look at the world right now, you're like, oh, Putin is doing great, China's doing amazing, whoa. All the corrupt motherfuckers are doing okay. It feels to me, I said so.
What do you want the Marines in Asia to do, Honklar?
Democracy
right now they're just
has
sitting
to
here.
show... I mean, didn't Macron say that in his speech yesterday or something? Or on Napoleon's Day? Was that yesterday? Macron made there was this yesterday was a Europe Day, right? Yesterday there was Europe Day, and they all said
the Marines in Brazil
we
are
have
not
to
great
fucking
enough.
work if we want to keep up. But then I look at the panel and I see Ursula von der Leyen, one of the most corrupt politicians, a woman that gave out privately defense contracts while she was in the Ministry of Defense of Germany. Totally corrupt. There's a law in Germany, if you're a diplomat and you leave your post, you have to give your phone to a certain office. She never gave her phone to them. She never gave it because she knew there was emails there showing that she did some sketchy shit. And if that's the ones that protect Europe and all these corrupt fucking fucks, then I don't know if these are very good representatives of protecting and showing the world what democracy stands for.
Yeah, you don't even need to put your feet there, like...
Yeah, I mean, I have 11k supremacy over there, so... Which fleet?
And I think it seems like a lot of people in the world would rather have authoritarian rulers and support them other than having these corrupt fucking monkey democrats. In Germany, you saw that in the last weeks in a kinda weaker form. They had to choose between Armin Laschet and Markus Söder. Markus Söder is a bit like the Chad, you know, the Donald Trump, who always just chooses opinions that suit him, very manly, I make my way and stuff. And people love that shit. In polls, he had the highest chance of being chancellor. People love this kind of stuff. People, I think it's in human nature to look for strong rulers, especially in time of crisis. I see it myself. Corona and shit, you see how the German government fucks up Corona. I'm like, man, I would like to have a bit of a stronger leadership that actually will make good deals for us. And yeah, who can blame people thinking like that? I think that's how Donald Trump won the election. People want stuff like that. And the best counter to that is that the more democratic, open-minded people have to do a better job, right? Yeah. How did we get here? I
can say is like, Marsek, have naval invasions ready? Yeah?
Hey.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay. Have naval invasions ready because I don't see the Japan's building any ports here. So we can maybe just meme them.
Closer.
Okay, I will have them ready, but not a sign.
Man,
yeah.
This is a very strong,
I put the Marines for this style there.
Yeah, okay.
We have a very strong Singapore defense here.
It would be quite funny if they didn't have anything.
It would be quite hilarious, indeed.
Man, we're jumping everywhere here, but it's so dumb sometimes, chat. This guy here, Donald Trump didn't win because the people wanted him to win because the elections in the US is fucked. He has less votes than Hillary. I think you need to go back to school and read about the electoral college system and why it exists. If you want California and New York to make every election, then go ahead, mate. That's such a childish way to look at stuff. In the form of direct democracy instead of representative. Direct democracy, they're trying that now. If I was looking at this panel yesterday of Europe Day, and the European Union now asks you, the Europeans, for their help. You can literally go to this weird website, .europe.eu, where you can make your own suggestions to the EU and join the debate. You see that they're now trying to be a little bit like, yeah, we care, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, you think someone's gonna read your shitty email, man?
Fucked up, doubting the ally.
I mean, I can be painful, you know, I can do some tricky things.
Yes.
But I'm not gonna engage his fleet in any way.
Okay, then just talking from naval supremacy.
Irex, I've seen it. I've seen the Austria thing, but I don't think it's good for Twitch because the foreigners don't understand. I don't want to talk about that. There's a show in Germany that I respect very much called Neo Magazin Royal, and the host is very. I never liked the host. I always had issues with him, but they're doing an insane job. But once a week they make they expose something, like on a high level. They look at something like corruption and they expose it like really hardcore. I gotta. Dude, fuck, I'm a fan. That is some high-level content, man. These guys are heroes. And they just did their final show before the summer break, this Thursday. And it was a huge show about Austria. And they kind of proved and showed how the Chancellor of Austria, Sebastian Kurz, is an autocrat and slowly turning Austria into an autocracy, and he's like fucking the media up, taking over the courts, taking over the executive, having big friends and shit. Very, very bad shit happens there. I don't think I want to share it with you guys so much because I think only Germans or Austrians saw that bit. But yeah, it follows my point with this shit is getting more and more serious nowadays, man.
How are we attritioning in here?
Your mom is fat. Wow, so cool chickens. That's a funny joke.
I don't know.
Mexicano?
I mean, just switch two divisions here and here.
I can remove 3 if you want.
Yeah, just move 3 then. Move 3 next to Singapore, yeah.
But here's the thing. When I saw that show about how Austria's fucked and Sebastian Kurz is really bad guy and shit, I felt like, first of all, I feel like I have to leave Singapore, man. I felt like people don't care and they love it. Trump is a very good example. There was a lot of proof that Trump is a sketchy motherfucker. Doesn't matter if you're Trump pro, contra, whatever. There is a lot of fucking proof. Someone like Trump is sketchy. Same with Erdogan, right? He makes his fucking the son of his the husband of his daughter. He makes him minister. It's all very fucked up, man. But whenever I watch this stuff and people exposing it, I feel like, but what if people love this? Yes, you're exposing someone for being like this, turning a democracy into an authoritarian democracy. But what if 50% of the country likes that? What if they're into this shit? Then all your points are not valid. It's the Trump phenomenon. Whatever he fucking did, if people still love him for it,
go there.
Fuck you do about it. If you talk to any Austrian, they love Sebastian Kurz, man. That guy is very strong in Austria. Even though, I mean, dude, HC Strache, Vice President of Austria, was exposed in a video of selling Austria to the Russians, man. He was like, dude, we're gonna get you into the biggest print media in this country. And still, they vote him into the European Parliament. Someone help me with the stats, I don't want to fuck it up. He still got enough votes after that to get a seat in the European Parliament, which he didn't get later because of investigations. People love this shit. They see a video of this guy selling you out, jerking off in your face, they still, I'd rather have him than the fucking hippies. And then you feel like, well, what are you gonna do?
Want some radio equipment?
What? Who called me?
You need some radio equipment?
Yo, man.
Actually, send it to me, Bible. Send it to me, Bible. I'm sorry, I misclicked.
Fuck you, chicken. Don't talk.
Infrastructure in Oaxaca.
Oh, did you send raid equipment? I'm sorry.
Infrastructure in Oaxaca. What?
India needs some special equipment.
Just remove some. Remove 2 from here.
Here.
Good, convoy raiding here.
What? Isn't that awkward, HOI4? Building a highway here makes me efficient less in Singapore. What? Thank you, Sim Shady. Let's finish this, and then actually I have to do some supply stuff.
What are you looking for?
Like, am I wrong here? Let's not jump too much. It's obviously Twitch shit, and it's all dumb and shit. Do you guys feel the same, that even though certain political figures do have big fuck-ups, it doesn't hurt them and people don't care? That's a fact, right? That's a thing. No one cares. And it shows you this natural... A lot of humans probably have this natural attraction to leading personalities. They like being... I always believed in that. I think that's... The human race loves being led in a way. A lot of people love leadership and feeling like, that guy's gonna handle that. We're fine here. Let this guy handle the boat.
In
Who wants to be a captain of a boat?
Yeah, just
right?
move them like here.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a team leader? Look at Postscript and Hell Let Loose. No one wants to lead a team. Everybody wants to just join a good team leader. And here's my final point about this. TommyKay's thesis. The problem of now our world right now is that freedom-loving, democratic, liberal political movements don't have high-level leadership quality personalities right now. Boom. Boom. A big issue of our free world is that the leaders that we provide and offer are not that good. You know, back in the day you had these fucking big leaders, man. You're like, wow, fucking Eisenhower, that guy won World War II. I'm gonna do everything he says, bro. Kennedy, shit like that. And nowadays you have, hey, what up? I'm kind of corrupt, but I kind of like freedom. What's up, guys? Hello. Like, who wants to rally behind that? Powerless. I fucking read it. Jesus Christ. And I think that I personally am craving a democratic figure that you can really rally behind. The problem is I'm now older, and as you get older, you realize you always rally behind people, and then you get disappointed by them. Thank you, Guiba. When I was younger, I was dumb. I was like, yeah, I like this guy. I'm into that guy. I like this guy. And then years later, I'm like, wow, I was a fucking idiot. You will rally behind Annalena. At the moment, I give her hope. I rally behind her. There's a very high chance I will totally get disappointed, yes. But I'd rather take Annalena than CDU, SPD, Mr. Lindner, or AfD is också Junge. Still better than that shit.
Going for this style with 2 Marines, just an FYI.
There's a lot of Spanish.
I'm willing to sacrifice them if we can get the inside comment.
Why not SPD? SPD are the biggest traitors to the German people of all times, man. Ever. I have 5 examples off the bat, but we have to... This always goes nowhere, man. Why CDU so hated? It's you know more about it if you're German, because in the media a lot, but they just have been exposed for a lot of corruption. To any German in chat, dude, take it. Don't listen to me. Take it from them. Die Anstalt, this is for my German brothers. Die Anstalt has a new episode, and it's a 50-minute episode. Die Anstalt is a satirical TV show that comes out once a month, and they're very high level, high IQ. It's very educated content, and they just made a 1-hour show where they show every single corruption the leading part of Germany, CDU, had in the last months, and it's infinite shit. Check it out, Germans. Die Anstalt, new episode. They just show how so much corruption and lobbyism and going too far and taking
the
money
only one that's
and
gonna
all that shit is going on, man.
Yeah.
And who can still vote for that? That is my one true opinion, that I think all Germans have to come together. How can you still vote black and red? How can you do that? I don't get it. I legit want to talk to someone that will vote black this September and just ask why. What are your feelings? I don't want to judge him. I don't want to even answer him. I just want to know why, because it blows my brain. They're provenly shitting on you, provenly corrupt, and you still vote for them. Like, why, man?
Well, I actually think the idea. Oof.
Okay, sure. I mean, Marcel?
How popular is Merkel in Germany? Doesn't matter, because Merkel is going to retire in September, and no one talks about it anymore. She just kind of just is waiting now to retire. So we're getting into a new era in Germany, the after Merkel period, after 16 years. Yes, Merkel did a good job. I was a Merkel fan. After all, after 16 years, Merkel did. She kept everything together. She always tried to be humble and scientific. She never showed emotions. To me, even though some idiot monkey Marcel's in chat are gonna give me shit, Merkel was a good leader, man.
It's built different.
In a world full of fucking retards, that woman stood her ground. Dude, what I respect about Merkel is, how could you stay this chill for 16 years? You were surrounded by so much dumb fucking shit, and for 16 years she's like, we have to stay calm. Chill out, guys. Like
small
how?
short.
I would blow my brains out already.
Tommy, go to the front line, hello?
Are we in war?
No, but
it's good. Like it's 4th February.
Yeah.
I'm ready, bro. Port in Oaxaca. I need to make a port in Oaxaca. So interesting. F4 is a very important button, HOI4, isn't it? Port? This port? Now my supply will totally change if I do this,
bro,
right?
I'm getting corroded. What the fuck?
I'm gonna just build that right now.
We already told you to block your
Fix
route.
attrition, man.
Oh yeah, true.
F4 is very important. Dude, I can't stand when chat talks about politics. Like, actually, I'm just surprised how stupid some people can be. Yeah.
That's shallow sea.
It's very dumb to talk about politics on Twitch, but my god. Most people in chat have a vote, they have an opinion, and they should be heard, right?
We just want to take away his breath and that's it. I don't want to get... I don't want to lose the rubber.
Terms on Navy wise, he's clearly not ready. Compared
Okay, let's just Marcel?
Yeah.
Bring all Marines to Europe. We're gonna try to
talk about this shit, yeah.
Okay, but then you have to protect me, okay?
Yeah.
I'm deleting the 10 Marines on Batavia, okay? I'm deleting this and then converting in UK.
We're actually
you can just send them
Thank you for all the subs, guys, I swear to god.
Oh yeah, sure, because we are not
Dude,
in a
we're
rush.
back over 4K, that means the world to me, man. Thank you very much, this is just insane.
Yeah.
Going to Bangladesh.
More building.
Anyways,
some very good
I'm
stats
chilling
here.
out.
This is some crazy fucking mountaineers, dude.
Going to
Thank you,
convert the
LP Warrior? IP LP? Thank you, man. Thank you for the prime.
Hey, USA.
Yeah.
Can you get some guns?
Thank God you're not Brazil, Bolsonaro is fascist. As I was saying, these autocrats are winning elections though, like Bolsonaro. They're winning elections. Why? What's going on there? One of my main opinions is, look, let's maybe to finish this here. This is like my opinion. Humans, even at 21, are on average very stupid. The average IQ is like, what, 90 and 50% or below that. The human race, and I even include myself, and I don't want to act like, thank you, broken brain. But it's important to be unbiased, even though we're humans. Humans are dumb as fuck. And that is the big weakness of democracy, right? A lot of dumb motherfuckers. Average IQ is 100. So that means 50%, 4.5 billion, 3.5 billion are below 100 IQ. Which is totally okay, But the big weakness of democracy is people are easy to manipulate, easy to control, blah, 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 all that stuff. And here's what I call out. Here's Tommy's manifesto. I am calling out our centrist or maybe even liberal leaders in the world for doing a bad job, which by that makes people be mad and vote for weird people. I am calling out the leaders of the free world, America, Europe, all that shit, for doing a not good enough job, which is why people, you see it with right-wing populism rising in Europe, you're not doing a good job, and that leads the idiots, the not so clever people, to vote for Brexit and shit like that, right? But that's their right. Dumb people have a right to be dumb. It's your job as the leader of a country or the free world to fix problems, take care of problems in a way that all the idiots are not gonna run away to communism and fascism and shit like that. That is my manifesto. I want a better job from these people. You can say, no, why don't you go to a party? Why don't you join a party? Well, I have a real job, okay? But yeah. I want to see
Go for the one next to it as well.
These people. What if the European Union would have handled the refugee crisis better? The English would have not voted for Brexit. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. A lot of voters of Brexit voted because they were afraid of refugees and the refugee crisis. They were like, I'm doing my cross on Brexit. I don't want the refugees in my country. That is the truth of life. That is what it is. It was like 51 to 49, and that was such a big point. I got Belize, man. Isn't that sick?
Actually, today.
But here's my point. I don't blame these people voting for that. The non-Brexiteers, the people that were from Iran, didn't do a good enough job. I'm not talking shit about these people. I want to shit on these. I was reading an article yesterday that said, maybe it's wrong, fucking hell, but I listened to a podcast yesterday, and there was like this intellectual, someone that knows what he talks about, I guess, and he said, the British are done because Theresa May had a better Brexit deal for Britain with Europe than Boris Johnson. And the people standing behind Boris Johnson are dumb because he's selling them wolf tickets. He said, actually, the deal that Theresa May did with the EU was, after all, a better deal for the UK than Boris Johnson's deal.
Get this more supply. Oh, they just fixed my supply. What the?
So true, crap. So true.
I'm putting forts and ports in Asia. Yeah.
The British are done because they're British. I don't like that. I don't want to talk shit about British.
Look at Norway's Prime Minister
brothers, man.
broke her own corona rules.
Thank you for the $10. I don't know about that one, Christoph. I know you have a city in Norway. Christiansan. Oh no, Christian, not Christoph. Thank you for the 10, brother. In Norway, that's like 10 cents, right? Thank you, man. I was about to say something, but I forgot. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, fucking Brits, fucking idiots. Because that just makes, that pushes us away. I believe in fact, and the fact is, Europe has to come together or we're all gonna speak Chinese soon. Which is why I don't wanna. If there's anyone in chat who's British and voted for Brexit, I'd have nothing against you, man. I'm just sad that you left me. I wanna be with you. I wanna stand together with you. You and me should work together against America and China to keep up with them, like not, you know? And that just makes me always so sad, bro. British people, you guys are my friends, man. You're my friends, dude. Our grandfathers shot each other, and now you and me, man, we're fucking friends, dude. And it makes me sad. Entire world needs to be together? That's never gonna happen, though. At least not for the next 1,000 years. The whole world coming together? Wow. Maybe like a global disaster could bring us together. Like Corona, not even close, right? Corona is all about who can fuck who the most and shit. Let's not give any patents to poor countries.
No, not just Australia. We need like.
We're getting ready for Husky right now.
What is this game?
Like he has all his tanks, nothing.
What's even happening, bro?
Yeah, we already took Sardinia and everything.
I mean, D-Day looks very weak. I think.
Yeah, exactly. He has every single tank on us. He has no light tanks for D-Day, and he has 51 to 69 inf.
Okay, let's go.
You're right, Beef. Yeah, Britain didn't. We didn't vote for Brexit because we dislike you. It's because we don't want the Brussels scum, and you know it. I get that. I get that. I get that. I get it. I just would have wished there would have been a better solution to fix Brussels and their bullshit. I really get it. I really get it. I just feel like the moment Brexit was announced, Xi Jinping, Vladimir Putin, Donald Trump, they're like, ha ha, easy. They love that. They love if Europe fucks themselves. They love that shit.
Actually,
I mean, let's go for Sicily. Let's go for Sicily.
And I feel like every political decision we make in Europe that makes Xi Jinping and Putin be like, oh, nice. That's not a good decision, I guess.
Depends how Bob, depends how Bob looks like.
Yeah, but
I'm pulling my marines to UK.
Yo, is Japan doing pacifism? What's up?
What is he doing, man? He's delaying so much, like.
He's having game impact by delaying, like holy shit.
He's not having any impact. Like he's just. Like yes, he is because we can't roll him, and then we have to stay here for so fucking long.
I don't know. Under Trump, I didn't feel like Trump cares much about the EU. I don't know about that. With Biden, I feel like much more collaboration comes together again. For example, joining the Paris Pact again, something like that. I get though, man, politics is obviously very complicated. I'm just a monkey streamer. You guys are dumb viewers watching a ginger play HOI4. We're all dumb. It's obviously very complicated, right? For example, if the US sees that Germany is getting Russian gas, obviously they don't like that. It makes total sense. It's always far more complicated than we think. And isn't that the issue of democracy? The issues of the world, refugee crisis, climate change, geopolitical stuff, military stuff, it's all complicated stuff. We can all agree on that. That's all very complicated topics. And then you let fucking Kevin vote. He's like, ich brauche eine Mixerie. Today I'm gonna vote for, mal gucken, war AfD, Alter. Isn't that a divergence here between the average knowledge of a voter and then the complexity of the problems of our world right now?
I think if we go for Sardinia, yeah, we have this. Can we block the strait? Yeah, we can block the strait here, and we can keep tanks there constantly because they have to keep tanks there.
How would you fix that? Though? Maybe try explaining stuff more to people. I don't know.
Should I also pull some tanks to?
I don't know.
D-Day?
Yeah, you should send all the audience.
And that's why I always say, what? Man, me and Lisa watched something yesterday. What did we watch? Like when, look, everybody, you know your dads when they go ham and they just are like, oh, fuck all everything. I have these two. Me and Lisa were watching something, some documentary or news. I don't remember. And it was humans being dumb again, right? Some dumb shit. And I always say in the end, this is where now, I'm gonna be Mimi now, right? This is when I get mad. And I always scream, the human race has failed, the human race is done, it's time machines take over. We can't have humans lead themselves. They do way too many mistakes, way too much corruption, way too much emotions. We need a machine to rule us. TommyKay stands for machine intelligence to rule us. I am for the Matrix. Thank you for the gifted sub. Humans are too full of failures to take care of these complex
low, so if you're
issues,
spamming
in my opinion.
it's just gonna die.
We need Skynet.
So these screens are extremely shit, so if you want to engage...
Please clip that so when the machines take over, they know I was a collaborator. TommyKay! I just scanned your clip. You're a collaborator. You're now gonna be Minister of Hentai.
11, Cruiser 3. And the rest is only Cruiser 1.
Oh. Dude, what a fucking dumbass stream, I swear to God. Let's get the new infantry kit. Dude, I want to go to war chat, but nothing is going on. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. There's just nothing happening. No one... The actors are just pussies, bro. I'm sorry.
50k?
Machines are a human product. I think it's pretty obvious that machines will at one point reach a level where they're not anymore a human product, but a product of themselves and learn by themselves. Oh, attrition already started? So... Okay, man, you want to fuck up Singapore, boys?
There.
Yes.
I once I read this article that said if you have green hair, that's really good.
You should subscribe to that magazine.
Thank you, Javier. Thank you, man.
Anyways,
people that watch my stream may not know, again, I'm a fucking idiot, right? Never listen to me, but I'm a huge technocracy fan. I think technocracy will take care of a lot of our problems.
The airport here.
I'm a big fan. Game Impact when? Look at the Zer, bro. Nope. There's a Vsauce when you're talking about this issue. Send it to me tomorrow again, when I'm not in HOI4. I'll watch it. Don't need women in the workforce.
Can you put like 50 cars over
the air's not looking very good.
zone?
Well, I'm not losing any convoys. He's attacking Singapore. And geez, the air looks bad, boys.
Why don't you just...
He's not casting you at all, and it looks like it only looks bad because he has heavy fighters. It looks like he has green. Yeah, but we're trading like 1 to 10 almost.
You see, why don't you just do that?
I feel like this is an easy kill for you, mate.
No, wait for the naval invasion.
Okay, you will have the cast of
no, just go for it. Just click it. Just start taking him.
Yeah, easy.
Alright.
He hasn't invested anything into army.
Okay,
is Tommy actually
you guys
doing
can
game
kill this, it's his whole army.
Yeah, Mexico, we attack here.
Don't attack, don't get ratchet broke.
That is not red. Never, never, ever. I will
What
never
me,
lose
like,
that. In a million years, I will never lose this battle. Completely.
Don't argue yourself.
I
Like,
can't. Oh, there.
you need to just start pushing it.
Just
If you
hold.
can.
Keep their back clean.
Go for pushing.
Go front line.
That portal's gonna help me a
Yeah,
lot.
go try pushing him.
Okay, now let's push this.
I don't
Let's
even
push.
have infantry guy yet. Oh, you don't? Oh, you have one. Nice. Man, I'm getting so many stats. Really insane. Yeah, just wrecking them. Okay. I'm actually in a game. Wow, cool. Let's get 10% more attack, right? 10? 10.
Loses entrenchment and gets pushed like a boss.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's your
follow
pin?
then.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
push this easy.
Chill, chill. Let's reorg a bit. This is a
He
lot of
doesn't
Japanese
push too
divisions,
fast.
but they're completely
I
moving
need
right
infantry here.
now.
Yeah, like, see, you attacked with that.
Chill
points
and breathe.
now.
I got this. I got this.
No, I didn't
All
take
good.
those.
We got this. We got this. We're not gonna lose Singapore. I couldn't imagine it.
What are those
The air though.
dots?
The air though.
You
Maybe
can
I'm an idiot. Then we're gonna actually die.
You can also click this back.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
taking
bad?
it.
Or they good?
No, it was 60 at one moment.
Oh shit, I just
The air,
wrecked his
man.
tactic.
Taking an airport here would be huge. Nice pin.
Do you want to have follow line?
Nice counter. The attrition though, man. The attrition.
Naval missions aren't landing, so.
Don't push him that.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold that. That's a hill. Dude, I'm gonna be so strong in this hill battle.
Does he pierce me? How is he able to push me, flip me back?
What's in? I'm doing the port.
Oh, that.
I got this. We got this. CFO leads to the sieves. In the end, my job is to make sure we never fucking lose this shit, right?
Go casting in tech, go for it.
Japan is losing a lot of
The
equipment
war
though.
industry, by the way.
It's actually really good. And I'm getting my 4th. Yeah, dude, the air, huh? How much
Oh,
gas?
we sunk.
Lot. Lots of gas.
Okay. I'm
gonna
going
keep
to
fighting
send
for
the
that.
invasion for Saipan.
Take advisor? Yeah, true. 10% attack.
I think we could land in
my
here right
stats
now
must
if we
be
put
so
all of our
low,
marines
dude.
in Europe.
Equipment though, I gotta chill a bit. Need
Holy
40
shit, my
cannons.
loss is actually insane. What the fuck?
Because I have 24 marines, I could put in UK, like I don't know how much the US has.
Please don't välja
That's a
sign in the
lot of
world to use
Japanese
the
units.
I killed.
But they can't keep this up for much longer, I feel
Can we
like.
do that?
Give me
Someone pin
What?
this?
Yeah, air zone.
I wasn't listening. Say again.
Assign an admiral to your submarine fleet.
Oh, we done.
Southeast
I didn't know this. Okay, 1 second.
What is it?
Southeast Asia. Green.
India
It's,
can push.
bro, I won't push that twin tower.
Yeah, push for it. You got cast. You got cast.
Oh, do we?
I got it, I got that.
Okay.
You'll not take that
Okay, I'm
hill.
going in.
Are we
now.
gonna hold
That
us?
hill's
Go hold
Mexican,
this.
bro.
Put over this side tile as well.
No, we
Conquer.
don't. Why would we
I got
hold?
it.
We,
That
we
tile is
want
safe, man.
initiative.
100% safe.
Conquer this air
Yeah.
zone as well, this air zone. Yes, great job.
Okay, we got to need to force
Dude, that,
attack.
it's possible. Impossible.
Go for Iwo Jima, man.
Yeah,
Like, you
I
took
want to
islands.
take Japan.
You took islands.
Alter, 1.6k CAS? Ay,
Yep.
ay. Bombers and oi.
It's still undecided, great.
Shit, man, that last stand is gonna hurt me.
But I think they
But I'm
still
just
have
Mexico,
the
it's losing all his
coordinates.
equipment. That's okay. It's a good trade.
France attack with me on this tile?
You're not
Okay,
taking that,
Iwo Jima.
man.
We can break.
Fuck it. Let's die for it, man. I'm losing a lot of equipment,
Or,
which I should be fine upon.
Oh, bro, he's good reinforcements.
I'm ready in 14 days
already.
for
I
Iwo
mean,
Jima.
Japan is gonna run out of equipment. So
I give
Yeah,
you
it's almost out of equipment. I lost a division?
I
What?
fuck Husky, I'm going.
Yeah,
with my
now we
country.
get even more.
What?
I mean, UK.
Huh? If you... What? What? Since when do you lose divisions like that? Even if you do last stand, they still retreat with 0 equipment. What? Since when? Oh, come on. What? That never happened in my entire life. I can still pay for it, but jeez, why? Since when do we die with this
Then
thing
make
that's so awkward?
2-bit to use as a convert.
Yeah, I put converse in the UK, hello?
That never
but
happened
make a 2-bit.
ever before, man.
Can somebody send me
Never
some
before.
special equipment if you have any spare?
Even with red air, they make your equipment go to 0 and then you retreat with your orc. Since
I lost
when?
10k guns now. Nice. DS
Well,
pushing.
I never ever clicked last stand. What the fuck, man?
Dude, someone entrenched doesn't gonna push like this, so don't get too back on the same time.
So you want to go? Why are you going?
Well, it is what it is.
Yes.
When can you send the naval invasion?
7 days.
Okay.
So you're gonna leave this, yeah?
Make it silent.
I'm just gonna
and I will
get
end it after you if you do not take Yojima yourself.
But assuming we randomize die sometimes, I think that's Twitch. I guess it has to be. It should.
The Marines are. Everybody who has Marines go to UK as soon as
but my bit
possible.
rate is always high. I never have bit rate.
50 Japanese convoys dead.
Thank you, Fabian, for 12 gifted. Thank you very much. I'm just a bit sad right now.
Oh, nice. Convoy ready.
Thank you very much, Fabian. Thank you.
Japan.
You just wanted to play Phasmophobia, though.
Oh, the North broke for us already. We need to do that soon.
Since when is that a kill?
Ooh.
Well, I guess I learned
Who's
something.
microing this?
Jesus.
Don't know. Probably a person.
Hey,
Okay,
could you not-
everybody use Marines in UK and tanks. Like, we can't land without tanks. They just
3 days I can land.
I need 80 days to fully supply everyone with special equipment, so unless you have something
Who's ready?
to enlist me.
Bring. Okay, we need tanks. Like,
Jesus, man.
Yeah, I was ready.
I am heartbroken.
now you need to come.
Yeah, I'm covered.
5k hours. I've never lost a division to last stand when I have actually retreat territory.
You get good amount.
Clicking one button kills my entire game here.
I'm not making more units. This is the delay for
shook
real
by
house.
this. Damn.
And 24 Marines should be enough.
Man.
24 more than USA.
You kept cycling with last stand. They lose strength and return to battle with low strength.
How much Marines do you have USA in the day?
7.
Okay, you have some.
Normally, if they have
Don't
low
move in,
strength,
don't
they
move in.
just
Let him
start
move into the
retreating.
dialogue. and keep
Okay,
him
so
up.
we need to go for this.
Well, I guess I learned something. It is what it
Okay,
is.
I'm launching. I'm launching Iwo Jima as well.
It is what it is.
Late.
Yeah, don't force attack it. I will take over the combat.
We cannot force attack anyways.
Skip the right control, clicking him out of the
Okay,
dialogue.
I'm not bombing the naval force on D-Day already.
Do not delete this because I will.
Okay, I want you to actually.
Russia's dying fast. Russia's dying fast.
Yeah, we need to go for it.
In fact, you need to push, but like, I need you to entrench
Russia,
this
what's going
first.
on?
I'm assigning
Oh, you
invasions.
forget
but
that.
still
Yeah,
training.
assign invasions. Assign invasions.
He had an order, so they came back to the fight 3 times. Well, something went wrong, obviously. I did something very wrong here. Obviously, that's for sure.
I prepared it for Brest already.
Okay, you go for Prest, I go for Cherbourg and shit.
Well, what happened
Yeah?
again? It is what it is. Sometimes.
What do you
you
only
learn.
best? France, by the way.
Fucking hell, mate. Crazy.
Wherever.
Go to D-Day, Tommy. What's
So
the one
turn
month
on,
here?
turn on allied developments and see what they're doing. We're going for Brest and Break.
I'm going for Cherbourg and Le Havre
15
and
dips,
Dieppe
that's
as
just
well.
defense bullshit.
No, Dunkirk and
I need supporting
Cherbourg.
equipment and the
Don't go in there, it's gonna just counter.
Actually, that support me in this. He lost entrenchment.
And now I lost.
Are you used?
Wow. 125 days, that's okay though. I'm gonna have 4 mountaineers again soon, but fuck, dude. The one wrong last stand, you
Oh, I know why.
even on infantry now.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay, my invasions are set up.
Russia's dead
Invasions,
almost.
okay.
I know.
I'm
But
still
it's a
training,
lot-
but we
is
are
he
ready.
losing important stuff or is it trash? It is good stuff. He's losing good stuff. Eee. Come on, boys.
Okay, get green arc, has everything.
Already being done.
Jesus, man. These Japanese should also be out of equipment soon.
Okay, I focus Europe.
Yeah, they go for because we don't know infantry.
Okay, I'm gaining orc.
Just don't waste equipment on that dial. Just let him move in and then take him off.
I will use Omar on our main force.
Get me, put navy in this tile everywhere, yeah?
For Singapore, it would actually be better if France got.
Bro, we need to bring Navy back on for shore bombardments.
Yeah.
I can club the Japanese Navy.
We need
You think
15
it
days. We need 15 days to be ready.
Can someone France build some units?
God, I'm so sad. I was so proud of my division. It's such a good division, but one misclick and I just shit on everything that was built for 4 hours. That's just sad. That is just a fact, man. Very sad.
I'm almost fully arced.
You go to D.
We need 10 days. We need 10 days.
Yeah. I'm going to
Bro,
tell
what is she making?
Soviet.
Dude, I think she's making filled sweet potato. Oh. Fabian, we can play tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'm always ready.
Like, listen.
The problem is, Fabian, you're running out of historical Steel Division maps, and we need that Army General mode.
Yeah.
Okay, capiche?
Say that one more time because you were saying way too fast.
Canada will pull his tanks out of Singapore because he gets pushed.
What do you mean?
No. What I've been saying is let him walk into the tile and attack the tile.
I play Mexico on 1 division, 3.5 viewers. Did someone host me? What's going on? I pressed desperate defense, which means you don't use orc anymore in a fight. You use strength in a fight. And for some reason, I went to 0 strength, which means you're dead. Your division is dead. And that is just fully my fault. End of story. There's no excuse. Shouldn't have clicked that. So just be patient here. Ugh. That was very ugly. I'm still very happy with this division. I really like this division. It's important to never have wrong bias. This division would have been sick in the reconquest of Africa if we would have lost Africa, which no one can know that we're not gonna lose Africa. It's really sick here on that mountain. It's still a good division. I'm totally standing behind it. That was just wrong by me. End of story.
I mean, like, keep 2 in India.
Ireland, how many tanks do you have?
What does Steel Division DLCs give you? New maps, new divisions,
Talk
and
to
stuff.
Ireland. Ireland, how many tanks do you have? Hello?
Look at this fucking idiot. Tommy, you are a miner. You should do quality divisions like Mecha. I think he means mechanized. Mostly against a light damage Japan. And not monkey mountaineers who take arms and light damage, man. Dude, you are a fucking idiot.
Get all of your tanks to
you
the
should
UK.
DM the Steel Division person see if we can get Taiga. Taiga is connected to them.
I am already...
it was bugged. I have 2.3k viewers. It was a bug on Twitch.
Set up.
Oh, I lost the viewers because it broke. Whatever. That scares me, chat. Chat, when you watch other streamers, do you also sometimes have to think that the stream dies and you have to refresh? Or is it only my stream? Because when you guys say it's only my stream, that's fucking scary, man.
I can't tell this launch.
Other streamers have it too? One guy says yes. Always? All the time.
Stop using
all streams. So it's Twitch.
I need
That's so
to
sad,
reassign
though.
the unit
Dude,
because
$1 company can't fix it. That's actually really sad. Jesus. Lisa, what are you making for food? It smells very good.
I get along by legs.
What are you making? Hähnchen nuggets. Chicken McNuggets.
I'm pretty sure he has no gas.
It's fake nuggets though.
You're Ethiopia, fuck you.
They are made of soy or?
Oh, that's fine.
Made from protein. Pea
Okay, so funny,
protein.
man. You died faster than AI, good job.
Okay.
Jetzt wollen doch eh wieder alle holen.
Fuck
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Why would you care about these monkeys? They don't know the green wave is coming. Stop eating meat, chat.
Okay, when are you ready for the day?
We're gonna get pushed in Singapore, just an FYI.
Quick!
Yeah, because you need...
That
Just
hurt,
pull your
man.
tanks back and we'll hold the line.
We need neighbor
That
supremacy
just
over
hurt.
I'll give it, that's not the problem, just tell me when you can launch.
in 7 days.
Because this mod equipment is so scarce. If you lose a division once, you're... I mean, look at me. I'm behind so much.
Russia's getting pushed very far, so like this.
Yeah, Russia's completely dying already, huh? Wow! Oh, what?
like this.
Okay, dude, Russia just got overrun in a second.
Every time.
That wasn't even close.
Every time.
That looks like a loss, guys. That looks like we lost. Every time Katyusha plays a nation, that nation loses. Does this have an air fryer? No, we don't. Isn't air fryers for fat people?
Sind wir das nicht?
She said, but we are. Yeah, Russia just got demolished. I really like my division, though. I'm okay with that. Just like the Canada game. I like my divisions. They're just unlucky a bit, man. Don't you feel like this kind of build-up is at the end useless? That's wrong bias. There's a name for it. Confirmation bias. Just because it doesn't work once doesn't mean it works in the next 5 games. Damn, Russia just got... This is the quickest Russia kill I've seen in a long time.
Okay, boys, when are we going?
No air fryers. Well, we never really make meat. If we make meat, then in a frying pan. We actually don't eat that much meat. Which is really okay. I know some viewers are gonna be like, oh, Tommy beat up pussy, blah, blah, blah. Since I met Lisa, I eat less meat, and man, I feel better. I'm not sick. I never get sick anymore. Yesterday we were grilling. We were doing a barbecue, and I demanded 4 steaks, like really high quality organic steaks.
Wir haben den Halloumi gar nicht gemacht.
Oh, halloumi, yeah, we didn't do halloumi. And I was eating the steak, and for some reason, and I'm gonna get a lot of shit here now, getting a lot of shit from chat. I ate 2 steaks, and I'm like, man, I actually would have been happy without these steaks. I didn't need these steaks. I didn't need them. Shit, chat. Fuck, I said it. Thank you, Rex. Fuck, man. Dude, I like meat. I eat it. But you don't need to eat fucking 200 grams of meat every day, you know? It's like, why? The soy's taking over. Hey! Hate me, boys. Hate me. I haven't been sick in 3 years, bro. You just destroyed your image? I just want to be always honest to you guys. Ah, it's okay. I don't care if someone hates me for that. And yeah, it's scientifically proven. That's facts. That's complete facts. If you eat an overdose of red meat, which most Westerners are doing, you have a very high chance of cancer and other diseases and stuff like that. That is a legit fact. That is a legit fact. And yeah, you can call me beta and stuff, but I like meat. I'm with meat, but not the way we eat it, in our excessive form. And the truth of it seems to me, it's the truth that our hardcore meat consumption in the West is hurting this planet a lot. A lot of bad shit comes from that. The methane from the cows, the way we treat animals. I want to see you guys walk through one of these butchering plants where they butcher animals. I want you to go in there and look at that shit for a second, and then I'm not a vegan or anything, like, oh, fuck meat, but I believe, but it's my opinion, you can think what you want, right? Whatever. I think our excessive meat consumption is totally off the charts and not necessary. Thank you, Melenders. And a lot of problems human race is facing today comes from that. But yeah, do what you want, man. Whatever. Fucking hell. Who cares? I feel good. But I don't want to push it on others. Do what you want.
Are they gonna come now? How long are we taking?
Crucial.
Yeah, eat human meat. Yeah, the overpopulation crisis will be resolved, right?
So you can force attack. Breath.
Yeah, man, fuck, I have only 1 division left. Fuck. And
Man,
Russia's
Japan
really
players
dead,
always
man.
believe to have so much impact. Like, this guy says you can't take Berlin with no air. I'm literally fighting with half my air because I don't have enough airports to put it in.
So awkward when you talk about meat and food. There's always people that are like proud of it. They're like, fuck you, the thought I eat 500 grams of meat a day. Look at me, bitch.
Samsung.
Honey boy has a lot of money, huh? Jesus, thank you for the 50, honey boy. Do you like meat? Do you know about Buddhism, brother? Please join us, veganism. Thank you for the $50, brother. Thank you, man. Horny boy, Zamzum. And I don't know, man. You know, when you watch something like Cowspiracy and Seaspiracy, you see that meat is killing literally the oceans. The Amazon rainforest is getting cut down to make more soy fields, soy that feeds animals. Us eating meat and fish is literally fucking up this planet, man. The biodiversity in the oceans goes down, less algae and plankton is being made, which is 60% of the Earth's CO2 plantation, CO2 thingy. Yeah, and again, you can think what you want, but I think the human race is destroying itself, and I think a lot of you guys are like, oh, humans suck, the human race is destroying itself, while you eating the fattest burger in the world, man. Kind of hypocritical, I feel like. But yeah, everybody has to make
Should I just do all my things?
Did you just kill his navy?
Man, Japan is just running me over with
Yeah, I think we
shit,
just killed
man.
his navy.
It's not his main name.
God.
Where?
Yo, Fats, we can pull back to this.
Always. Okay,
We
go.
won't have enough supply for 4
Too late
tanks
fish
and all
sticks. I
this
don't
infantry, by the
really
way.
fish anymore. Very rarely now.
Shit, pull back to this.
Very
Do not
rarely.
put anything into Norway. You're the bait in the, okay? You're gonna bait him and then we go.
Man, we're even this monkey Japan's beating us. Well, red air.
Yeah, also you say send fuel to staff. I need fuel. Actually, I'll buy it myself.
When do we go? Please let me go. Also, minor stop like tanks training.
Yeah, you can all meme Becky or Black. Oh my god, climate change terrible. No meat, eat bugs. You can all meme. I think one day you're gonna wake up and be like, oh fuck, damn. My grandchildren are gonna live in a very bad planet because I was just an overextensive cunt who never cared about anything but himself. Which is human nature. It is what it is. That's why I believe the human race is gonna fall down and shit, because we're never gonna fix ourselves. People are way too arrogant and will never accept mistakes and shit. But who cares?
You're going South Africa.
I even believe the human race destroying itself might be even a natural part of evolution in a way. Like, so far we see evolution, right? Oh, blah blah blah, the soup, the monkeys, and then us. Maybe it's just very natural that in evolution a lot of advanced species like us destroy themselves. Like, I don't know, 80%. Maybe that's just very normal. And if you actually take away your human bias, if you take a step back and you look at the human race without thinking like a human and just thinking completely factual and scientific, without any emotions, you realize we kind of deserve to get fucked, you know? We kind of deserve it.
All the tanks on the way.
It's very natural to destroy ourselves. It sounds so awkward. But what if it makes...
Marcel, do you have
what
guns?
if aliens look at us and they're like, yeah, everything they do is just normal? They're gonna destroy themselves and then the next people take over.
Well, like, the only things that are stopping us is legit infantry guns.
Marcel, how much special forces do you have?
A lot.
Yeah. Guys, Marcel, why you break stage? Exploiting the special forces cap?
I'm
So we have a stream for Eid Mubarak? Obviously, man. My Habibis.
your whole armies.
Man, I'm just getting wrecked lately.
I mean, most of
I
them
don't
are,
think I'm
yeah.
playing wrong. I mean,
No,
that
no,
pick
no,
was
that's
wrong, but...
clear rule break.
What can you do?
Your whole army is
Take a
special
look
forces.
at Russia. Dude, they're getting wrecked.
Most of them are.
Hello, guy. Chicken, are you gonna do anything?
This
Like,
is
you can
not
see
good.
his divisions. I can see my teammate.
That's how natural selection works? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if I'm awkward with that, but natural selection. The animal, the organism that is not adaptable will go extinct. The ones that are, keep going. The human race has to prove if we are adaptable to ourselves. A very once a never seen before issue on this planet. That the biggest issue of your survival is yourself. And we will see if we can handle it. I'm a guy who's very, what's the word? I don't believe in it, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, man. Earth is fine, dude. Earth is fine. Earth will be here long after us. Planet Earth, man, climate change, it doesn't care. It's gonna recover. This is a fight for our own survival. Each one of you. Every single one watching the stream right now. You're literally in the war, man. In the ultimate war that matters. There's no war with guns. There's no war poor versus rich. These exist, but the one true war is us versus ourselves. And if we lose that war, there's no part 2, man. There's no part 2.
Can someone... No.
And maybe it's time. I know you guys hate. I know you hate listening to this. But you guys are young, most of you guys. You are the new generation. And some of you guys just take everything for granted. And your big house and your cars and traveling and meat and all that shit is just normal to you, man. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. I have the same. I'm the same. I drive a car. I want a flight vacation. I like some meat sometimes.
We need the fleet as well. Like, India's just being killed. Like, our fleet is memeing in Asia still.
Dude, these retreats take forever, man.
You have more than enough things here.
Okay, chicken input zum Day, run. Please.
And back in the day, I was laughing at people like Lisa that want to make a small change, and I always tell Lisa, your small change is not going to stop Chinese factories. But she's right when she says, we can start little, bro. Do you have to buy soap that's in a plastic bag, or do you want to buy one of these soaps that's in a cotton bag? I know it sounds so fucking weird and polemic, but why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Yes, you could argue if it's too expensive, sure. Do you need to buy 2 euro steaks from Ukraine every 2 days? Do you really need that? If the answer is yes, and you're sitting at home like, yeah, Tommy, haha, fuck you, Jinjo. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Push out breast, come on, push out breast. You need to take these tiles, come on.
Oh, so we need to pull out of here. You're gonna lose all its marines.
Yeah.
If you pull out, I will shoot you.
Anyway.
Oh. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I want to shoot you. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Pull out, but Marcel, you're gonna die.
I can't anymore because she can reinforce me the tile. Holy shit.
I did not, hello?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, sorry.
What your troops are dead by
This is so incompetent. This incompetence always
I'd rather spend $10 than 50 over steak. And that brings me back to full circle to my point. A few minutes ago I made a point. The human race is stupid, which is totally normal. We're all stupid. You, me, everybody is just a dumb fuck. So the intelligent ones, the leaders, the politicians, the scientists have to save us, right? Let's be honest. If we're completely honest, scientists and clever people have to save 7.4 billion retards. That is the truth of life. They either pull it off or they don't. And when this guy says, I'd rather buy a $10 steak than a $50 steak, he's completely right, right? A lot of people don't have a lot of money, they can't buy all these organic products. So it's the science and the politics duty to make all these lifestyles more approachable for people and make people engage more in these lifestyles. Thank you, Ray Crow. Dankeschön. Oh, dankeschön. Okay, guys, we're eating some meat here. Nah, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake chicken McNuggets. Oh, I have actually a piece of meat from yesterday. It's so hot. I'm hot. Politicians, intelligent. Yeah, politicians suck. I think I always feel like that scientists are our last hope. You know, new types of power, so the CO2 emission goes down. Maybe organical meat making. Maybe some way to capture CO2.
Put more in.
But I always feel like we don't deserve that. Imagine the scientist is like, hey, I made a machine that fixes everything. CO2, no problem anymore. I think that's very bad. Because 7.5 billion people learned nothing. Nothing. There's no biological process of adaptation there.
There is an interesting paradox called Fermi paradox, that is that civilizations have to overcome big filters to get to next like stage.
I talk about the Fermi paradox very often on stream. We watched all the videos and shit, dude. I'm totally out of this game. But hey, let's not kid ourselves. This is just Shang stream anyway.
We're just getting wrecked. Force retreat.
Not dead on that tile.
I'm last standing the marines there, so you guys can get out.
Like, bro, look at this, man. I don't want.
Yeah, I'm trying. If they push here, I'm gonna try to kick them. That's why I'm doing this on current.
Yeah, you're gonna click 5 tanks, right?
No, we're gonna
and
get
3 paratrooper divisions and 3 marines.
Actually.
But I was looking for a chill stream, playing a Monkey Nation, not doing much. Just very. I really didn't do anything actually. No. True, very good point by my TF. Why should the human race adapt itself with a solution like machine? You could argue that the human race makes a scientist that makes a machine that saves us. That itself is a form of adaptation. That is a good argument. Yeah, I didn't see it that way. You're totally right. Maybe that could be considered adapting.
You need to retreat first. Let the fucking guys feel the breast and then you pull out.
2 days.
I already forced it. I can't. I'm getting pushed. I'm last stand.
I read a lot about this shit. They're actually getting very, very close to cloning meat and stuff. That happens all the time now. The problem is, once again, it always comes down to humans being dumb. Imagine you have a machine that clones meat, right? To these fucking white people, whatever, everyone will still be the. Oh, that doesn't taste like the real meat, mate. I like to eat my cow from the field. This clone meat, it just doesn't taste the same. It doesn't taste the same, lad. I can't eat your fucking meat. I need me a proper cow. Get the fuck out of here.
Hello?
Ireland, pull out your things.
No, last stand, Ireland.
You can instantly pull out so you don't get clicked and...
Just last stand, Ireland.
Well, we just got wrecked, man. D-Day's dead, rushed us, getting fucked.
Yeah, you did the right thing. I actually said text, retreat chicken.
My mountaineer can't hold these flushes here.
You lost one.
This Ireland just take your ass.
You lost one yesterday.
You fucking troll constantly.
Which I replaced.
I will get it.
Lisa makes an aioli. I never ate aioli. Aioli is sick shit, man.
Get out of Singapore.
Get out of Singapore. Get out of Singapore. Get out of Singapore and start holding on on Sumatra and Java.
Damn, that's
Okay. And we are directing all of our production to tanks, manually.
Corrupt?
Yeah, sorry, what?
We need some support.
Okay, I mean, okay, listen. One of the USA players needs to look at Asia from
What a
now on.
disaster,
Like,
man.
he needs
Yeah,
to
I
look
do
at the
it, I do
Navy.
Lately the Axis win a lot of games, man. Which is like why I like to play the Allies so much, but man, a lot of games lately go to the Axis.
It's the real way up.
The Allies
We
have
need
to
to
step
make
up their
sure we
game a
don't
bit,
get
man.
invaded. That's like literally, Japan has already taken Singapore. Cannot get invaded at this point.
There's a laboratory that made diamonds. People still buy the 3 times more expensive blood diamonds though, because they want the real diamonds. And always Battle of Moscow. Wow, it's kind of cool. In the end, damn, Battle of Moscow. These Roman tanks. In the end, everything always boils down to people are dumb. Which brings me to my point. My opinion, maybe I'm wrong. If you accept the fact that the human race is not very bright and not as far as we think, then there's only 2 solutions. Leaders taking care of the dumb people or machines taking care of the dumb people. That's like the only way where you still have a chance. And leaders taking care of dumb people? We need the Matrix, man. We need the Matrix. Thank you, Ikosh. Come on, man, be serious. The Matrix comes to you. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Hello, human. Hello. You can either stay in this world that is completely dying to global warming, or you go into my simulation. You are gonna have lots of sex with anime girls, and you can play your favorite game all day. Your mom and dad are happily married still, and your dad never left. How many people would say yes? How many people would say yes? Come on.
Yeah, I'll have 6 tanks for D-Day.
Come on.
Maybe 7, maybe.
Launch by Lee.
Yeah.
Moscow's falling.
Could you make us...
And here comes my big theory. What if we are already in that simulation? Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bruh. Bruh.
We have 15. I have 6
That's
tanks.
so annoying that my tank.
Yeah, it's a shit simulation though. But maybe like in the Matrix, they said they couldn't make a perfect Matrix because people will reject it. Because humans are used. The human nature is about conflict and stuff. Maybe that's why the simulation is so shit. I believe that. When we die, man, we're gonna like wake up out of simulation. I still believe, I said that for years now. People always say, what happens after death? Do you go to Petros? Do you go to heaven? Do you meet Allah? What's gonna happen? I truly believe, and you're all gonna laugh when you die, and Tommy was right. When you die, you're sitting in a dark room on a table, and you're like, Jesus, I fucking died. Oh, so there is a life after death. What the fuck? And then this woman, this attractive woman in a CEO outfit comes in. You know, what the fuck's happening, dude? This is heaven? We're gonna have sex? No. She sits down and she says, well, sir, thank you for taking part of this commercial simulation of looking for the consumer algorithms of a white male in Western Europe. These are your stats. We're gonna now send you into the next one. Bye. It was all just for data and statistic, man.
Can you get scout planes there?
Yeah. Imagine you could make a sim. This is getting heavy now. Imagine I lost my other mountaineer too. Ah, nothing I can do, man. It's nothing I can do. Imagine, like, listen to this. We're getting philosophical. I want you to listen and obviously be open-minded about this. Imagine a company like Google or Facebook would one day reach a level of making a simulation that kinda has this complexity, like real life. I always talked about this. It's so interesting. The human race reached a level where we can make simulations of real life. Same complexity, the same algorithms, the same data, the same physics. We reached that level. They will maybe use it, companies, for commercial research, right? You make a simulation about like a West European city. So what are these people consuming? How should they do ads? Yeah, man. It's a scary, cool. I remember. I have to talk about this. I talked about it many times. This shit blows my mind. I'm gonna say something now, and you have to. It's hard to understand for idiots. But listen to what I'm saying now. It's so insane. When I was 16, 17, I had to do. I had presentation in English class. Everybody had to do 10-minute presentation once a year for a grade. And I was reading a magazine back then, Wunderweltwissen. It was kind of the scientific shit. Oh, is Hitler an alien? Stuff like the blah blah. Sometimes a bit too over the top. Sometimes really cool. And there was this simulation theory article. That was many years ago. I was 15 years ago. And okay, blah 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 blah. And then there was a little side article that blew my mind. I think about this all the time. Because when this happens, it will shake the pillars of society. Listen to this. The scientists suggested, a lot of old school readers know what comes now. Look, everything in life could be giving a value of complexity. You know, things have value. This lamp is 20 euros, this is 10 euros, blah blah. The same way you can give everything in life a complexity. A chess game has a complexity of 1. The algorithm of YouTube has a complexity of 10, right? You give things a value of how complex they are. Do you guys agree? Do you understand so far? Do you understand? I need you to understand, because this is to me the most fucking shitty, crazy shit. Yes. Okay. Now, let us imagine. It's obviously we can't do the value right now. Let us imagine that planet Earth, right now, 2021, almost 8 billion people, you, me, has a certain value of complexity. Let's say this value is 1. The value of complexity of everything that we experience is 1. Now, this scientist in that magazine said, it looks like it will happen. You're -1, Tommy? Fabian, I know this is too high for you, man, I know. The human race is not even that far away anymore, technologically, of being able to simulate a simulation with very basic algorithms and mathematics that would reach set level of complexity 1. Still far away, hundreds of years, but the human race will reach the capability of making a program that equals the complexity value of Earth itself. Once you reach that point, where that simulation, self-made, reaches that point of same value, it shakes the foundation of human existence, ethics, and everything. Because we will mean that a race has actually handled to make a complex system that equals their own real-life complex system. And then everything becomes super like, what the fuck? If we can simulate an Earth, who says we are real? And here, I like facts, right? I don't like, oh god, you can never prove that. But humans will reach that level. Machines will reach that level of making value 1 complexity.
No, I was asking.
Eat your food? Yes, no, I'm sorry. Sorry. Well guys, this was a shit waste game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, India is holding pretty
that was a fucking waste game and a half. Yeah, I have no more equipment, man. Let's be serious. Yeah, boys. What can I tell you? Just chatting stream. I like that story, what I just said, because it's not speculation. It's not, oh, is there a god? Oh, what happens after death? It's a fact. It's gonna happen, probably.
We get them out.
I need some, but I don't know.
Oh, I love Ayuri.
Tanks and marines.
Did Russia's counter-offensive kill something?
Hopefully. Counter-offensive? The bar buff ran out? No. 26th of October bar buff runs out.
I mean, pushing down out of Moscow.
You need to find a way to power. Obviously, the way you make the simulation is far away from us, man. The fact though that it might happen soon, one day, that is just... That's actually something you can grab, you know? It's crazy though, man. Crazy. Not before we destroy ourselves.
The Philippines?
Man, what a shit game, man.
Can you take this division to guard Taiwan?
One wrong button and you're fucked, man.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's go to D-Day.
Okay, guys, kill Finland. Kill Finland. India?
India actually holding. Man, the allies are getting wrecked lately.
Up to Finland.
Heavily wrecked lately.
Oh, let's
I'm talking
go.
about The Sims 10,
Encouragement
exactly.
from India.
Yeah. Like, to make it a bit childish, imagine The Sims in 500 years. The human race will be able to make a Sims game.
Kannst du nicht Sims sagen, ohne Sims zu sagen?
Sims.
Sims.
Sims. I'm sorry, there's so many Sims around that my brain thinks about this. Oh shit, I put Ayuni on my... The Sims. Sims. With the complexity of your own life.
Could support me to fight.
And then it raises this actual question. The character you're playing thinks he's real. What if we're being played right now? Huh? What if some e-girl is playing right now in front of a stream? Hey guys, today we're playing a weird motherfucker without a girlfriend, Pop 500. Who knows? Here's the thing though, it's more likely than fucking religion. Yeah, I'm going to heaven. And there's a bunch of fucking pedophiles showing me the way, man. I'm in The Sims, Lisa.
Yeah, I'm the org, but sure. I was training.
Free
There is
divisions.
That's 4 divisions.
Can you please start bombing the naval ports?
Honestly, Sherbet is very good.
Ghent, we're going to get Ghent at least.
Didn't Elon Musk say something like that? I don't remember so much what Elon Musk talked about with Joe Rogan, but Elon Musk said something that was so fucking mind-blowing. They were discussing. So Elon Musk said, and I think that's very intelligent, and some people shit on him, but in this case he was very intelligent. We already are in this Android age. The problem is that TV shows and movies tell us an Android is like, beep, beep, ooh, I have a red eye. We already are Androids. The moment you hold a phone in your hand, you are an Android. You have access to the entire knowledge of the world on Wikipedia with this extension. You already are an Android. Totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. And then they talked about, that blew my mind. Elon Musk was kind of saying, how do I do that? Imagine you watch a video of yourself that you made on your phone, right? You're watching a video of yourself. What are you actually doing? You have now the ability, as this android, to recover old memories. You're like an Assassin's Creed, but not in the way our brain thinks with epic action in Hollywood. You're looking at the past self of you. And then Elon Musk said something, I was like, what? And he was like, he was serious actually. What if life itself, what you're doing right now, your experience, living, is actually you or someone else looking or experience a past data of you? You know what I mean? Life is just you experiencing, is someone else or you from the future experiencing the past or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's very weird, but imagine you watch a video of you 2 years ago on vacation. You watch the video. That human you see there is you, with its own mind in that moment and stuff like that. You know? We have to stop this. This is going too far. But yeah, Battle of Moscow, it's looking so good. I'm playing a very shitty Mexico here. Huh, what?
In launch internet will be very nice.
How long till we're ready for Devlins and 7 Constantine
Okay,
Hall?
Lisa, yes?
Diese Absurdität, diese Situation, die du anhand schreibst,
Wait, she says, I want to translate. She says, Tommy, I think you're funny, it looks absurd. You at your desk, how you're eating like a pig, trying to explain to people what the reason of life is. And everybody's listening to this idiot. Thank you, boy. Lisa, what if God is like this? What if God sits somewhere in his fucking boxer shorts eating McNuggets that are fake and he's like, hey, you motherfuckers, I made you. What? Why do you think he has like a white robe and oh, la, la, la. What if he's just like this? And he's like, fuck, this game I made, it's kind of shit. Kind of shit. Who knows? Maybe I'm God. Maybe we're all God. And we put ourselves in the earth to experience the life. Who knows? Maybe these divisions in HOI4 think they're real in their own.
France is a Christian.
Well, let's hope you're not a Mexican in the simulation. This is not looking good for you.
I have no idea.
Oh god. That's
not. Oh, do you have many units in there?
UK, can you
That's
give me Green Hand India?
Okay, we got artillery radio, so we should be able to land. Are you ready? Everybody ready?
Yes. I can't give you green air in India, but I'm giving you air so they don't catch.
God is also a very interesting concept. What if, I think about this sometimes, what if God exists, God is real, but humans are always arrogant, right? We always think we're important. What if God made Earth and the humans and then just left? He was like, okay, project done, go next. Because then a lot of things would make sense, right? It would explain a lot. Yeah, we're made by God, okay, that's why we're here, blah, 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 stuff like that. But all the things that go wrong, it makes sense. You just have a bit of shit to do, right? Imagine you have a science project, right? And you make the human race. You have a planet, oh, cool. After a while, you get bored. You're like, oh, cool, I made this. It's like you play The Sims. You make a family, they fuck, they have a life. After 2 weeks, you're like, ah, I'm gonna play something else.
What are you playing?
Philippines. I'm only in the war against Japan.
Push Amsterdam. Don't let them organize Amsterdam.
I broke his cipher. I broke Germany's cipher.
Have a naval port. I'm coming in.
Okay, we got the Amsterdam.
Get heavy tanks in.
Yeah, I'm getting them in.
Nice. Move. Bible. Tell me when you need to Canadians.
The problem is, how is this going to be German?
Nice.
Stop pushing here.
The problem indeed is, there's 6
Wait for the tanks
coming,
come in,
but you have to always ask yourself, do we have green here?
Entrench 2 on this and rep on Amsterdam.
Just go here and then you got this 10 divisions.
Delete all of your orders because it's clogging up the screen. Actually, I will
just turn off.
I turned them off, yes.
Fabian, what do you think is the sense of life?
Okay, yes, urban tile, let's go. We're going to hold the urban tile. Can we pierce them? Yes.
It's called Lexism. Fuck, which is get money? Is it also that belief in non-German transcendence reality? Dutch German race
would that be entrenching on Amsterdam?
And these German tanks though.
We are entrenching on Amsterdam, don't worry.
Let my head return.
Tommy?
What up, man?
You can come to D-Day.
I'm training just out of green.
Perfect.
You can come in now.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull like 4 tanks because after supply it.
Guys, please be careful. Like we don't really even have to push because right now they have to keep a lot of tanks on us. Even that is already impact.
I think Russia got some tanks in
Do you know, and that's something where Chet told me something. To me, I can't prove it, but what I like to imagine the sense of life is the egg theory, the video on YouTube. That shit is so beautiful and makes so much sense. If that will be the answer of all things, I will be happy, man. I checked it out many times on Twitch. Check out the egg theory. It's like 10 minutes long. They're kind of showing an idea why we live and what the reason is for everything, and it's so fucking good. I love it.
Does anybody have paratroopers on our...
We can't... Oh my god, we're already oversupplying. We're already oversupplying.
It's so good.
Should I pull out? I pull out.
I think it's a beautiful idea.
Yeah, right now we cannot pull out. Yeah, we got heavy tanks are not.
Another thing though. Every time... Look, when you think about God and existence and the reason of life and blah, all that shit, right? Let's call it the shit. When you think about the shit, I always try to look at facts. What is something that I know is real? Right? The problem is always with God and religion, you never fucking know if it's real, right? Is there really a God and blah? You never know. It's like waste of time. What can you prove though? And there's just one thing that looks like, at the moment, in this moment in time, human knowledge is a fact, and that is. And I think that's so beautiful. We all have the same mother. What do I mean? If the current accepted theory of the Big Bang is real, that means the universe has been expanding for 13.7 billion years at this moment. Meaning, 13.7 billion years, everything that now exists, everything, was united in a single point, smaller than you could ever imagine. Meaning, that you, me, this mouse, your mother, Mars, the Milky Way, all was once, in a point in time, one thing. We were all one thing at some point. Like, you know how people always say, we're stardust. In a way, we are. And that seems to be, at the moment, a fact, if the Big Bang Theory is real. And that gives me, like, hope in a way. Like, everything, like you and me. I'm looking at you, brother. If the theories are real, thank you, Yuki. If we go back in time enough, you and me are one. Right? Isn't that like a fact? Or at least looks very possible? Isn't that insane? Doesn't that give you like hope? Like that you can look like this? Or you used to? How lucky you were.
Yeah, the North got completely circle.
It gives me like a lot of hope.
That's sad to see. Then we need to do something, boys.
Oh, that's bad. Right before Rooster.
Do we any like...
I like the Stardust theory, right? Because another fact. I love facts. Everything existing looks like another fact is made of atoms, right? Elephants, you, the sun. In its core, everything is atoms. Meaning, and here comes something that is so mind-blowing that just throws me away. You are at the moment made of a certain number of atoms. You, me. But these atoms have been around for 13.7 billion years, or I think 8 million or something, so 8 billion, something like that, when the atoms were made. Meaning, the atoms that you right now consist of have been part of other things in the last billions of years. You know, one of your atoms was in a tree, one was in a human. You are so much more. Scuffed Einstein? Hey man, don't listen to a fat ginger on HOI4, okay? Operation Continental, what?
Nothing stalemate.
We're going to the air,
I'm waiting
for Simmons to get buffs.
Not gonna. Right now we have so much stuff here. We're gonna reinvade in Brest.
Yes.
Get some. Yeah.
Give me.
This time I won't fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me like some time for the convoys to arrive? The
Hey guys.
The list can take a little bit.
Yeah, like this.
And I think that's who knows, right? But you know, when you think about life and God and all the things, you always get very sad because everything dies. You're gonna die. Your parents are gonna die. Is there eternal darkness? Blah blah blah. And people look for hope. That's why religion was made and stuff, right? And love and joy, because you want to cling to something that gives you hope in this darkness that nobody understands. And to me, always this fear of the Big Bang, that we're all together, and the atom theory, especially the theory that we at one point we all were one, gives me hope in a way. Gives me hope. There's like these theories, right, that the universe is a circle that expands and disbands and shit. And if it actually disbands again and puts itself together again, that means there's a point in time where we're all coming together again. We're all gonna die, blah blah, but at one point everything is one again. Deep shit, man, deep shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Dunkirk and Jen.
And when you watch the video, the egg theory on YouTube, it really helps that Stardust theory, that everything is one. Because the egg theory is just a theory, explains that we're all the same. I'm you, you are me, and life itself is a journey. You always get reborn when you die to make experiences. And after billions and billions of years, you reach a certain level of wisdom that you can become your own god. I love that shit, man. Like you're born, you're just an animal. You're like a little cell, and then you become a snail, and then you're a wolf, and then you're the first human, and you're a bad human. You kill people. You're fucking son of Sam. You're Hitler, and then you always grow and grow, and you learn and learn and learn. And at one point, you get enlightenment, and then you're gone. Yep. Check out, truly guys, I'm not even kidding. Check out the egg theory video. It's insane, man.
I get it.
This idea is so clever.
Does someone have transfer planes?
Yeah.
I don't want to go over here.
Can you send me like 100?
Just Slovakia suicided his tanks, what?
No one said that, you retarded fuck, man.
I know, he just...
Jesus Christ.
Is it only me, or the forts, coastal forts are not bombed?
Oh, wow, so, like, everything I just said is like, overview, huh? Jesus. Yeah, there's the video, check it. I'm not gonna watch it again, I watched it a million times on stream. Tommy, we all are energy and physics states that energy conserves, which means something must happen to our energy when we die. Thank you, Heinrich. Yeah. Who knows? Dead on the skull, there to skull.
No, you're gonna do this.
Are you sure?
You all keep
because,
up.
Okay, so you have 2 tanks here doing nothing then.
But they're holding a plane tile, so they're
The
gonna...
egg theory is based on the short story The Egg. If it's so, it's indeed rain. Yeah, it is. Kurz gesagt made a video of the short story Egg, which is so fucking... But even if it's wrong, the idea is, man, you have to be very, very creative to come up with an ideas. If there's a heaven, I'm not gonna go there. Heaven, hell, such dumb concepts, man. Why did you become a philosopher? Aren't we all philosophers in some way? Aren't we? I love this shit. Yeah. It's interesting. The older I get, the older anyone gets, I feel like you will never in your life find the answer anyway to what is real and not. So just enjoy your time and be nice, you know. But, and here's the meta. Tommy is the meta esports player, and I'm gonna teach you now how to be esports in real life. I'm not even kidding, I mean this. I'm trying to be a very nice guy in life. It doesn't always work, blah blah blah, but you know, I try not to kill, I try not to rape, I try not to pillage and steal. I try to help people, I try to show love. Because I want to, yeah, I want to do that, right? But also, I think it's very esports. Very esports. Shut up, chat. Listen, you fucking idiots. To live life like this. What if life is actually a test of how you behave? What if heaven and hell is real? What if Allah and the Jannahs are real? What if all that is real? It's fucking clever to live a good life and be a nice guy with love and respect and stuff. Because when you die and all these fuckers are right with heaven and hell and all the judgment, you're like, aha, I got you. Like Jesus, like, ah, you fucker, you never believed in me, but you kind of were a decent dude. So here's heaven, and you're like, ah, played, bitch. Be nice in life. So you already check that possibility off. Yeah. Fucking genius, bro. Like you have nothing to lose when you do it, right? Like if you won't be an asshole. Oh, I fuck women, I cheat on them, and I'm a really bad guy, I'm a murderer. You always have to know, what if they are right? When you die, you get in trouble. When you're evil, you're kind of fucked there, right? You kind of have a little debuff going on. But if you're a nice guy, you already put that off your bucket list, man. But, dude, if the Christians are real, at least I tried, man.
Breakable, but they're going to reinforce it because hey, look the fucking tanks. Oh my fucking god!
You H out. Why did you H out?
Because he brought tanks.
Even if it's too late now. It's too late. H out. Completely H out.
Holy shit! What was that? Could you hear that on stream? Oh, how do you know? Jesus
How do you think they know?
Yeah, Tommy, by the way, that's what they did. They somehow know.
Dude, that was the biggest one in a while. Could you hit it on stream? I hope not. I just found it very big, man. Like, huge. I still want to go here yet. I don't want to trick people. I want to be patient.
We can't land because of this cancer. We can't expand. We can't push because we don't have the supplies.
Yeah, it's legit killing us.
Go for Brest. Just go for Brest, Lorient.
Go for Lorient, yeah. No, Brest, Lorient.
If I go to hell, I can finally get my favorite Hollywood stars.
Okay.
Edgy this to Hollywood here.
I have invasions ready to go for Brest. I'm not gonna reply, man.
How many do you have ready?
Okay.
Yeah, how many Marines? Chicken.
7 units.
Okay, assign them.
We need to swap places because they won't push this because it's a river into a city tile. So we need to switch places so I can actually
Russia is really fucked, man.
Brazil, why are you trying to click a tile like that?
Okay, wait a sec.
Is Brazil AI?
No.
No.
Have you heard of Neil deGrasse Tyson? Obviously. It's not so big in Europe, though.
We need to swap places
because
because it's a city tile through a river.
Could you actually hear that? Jesus Lord.
Look the fucking tanks! Oh my fucking god!
Dude, no matter how old I am, 11 or 100, I'm always gonna laugh at farts. My culture, man, the way I was raised with my dad, thoughts is always funny, man. Thoughts are the funniest shit. Forever and ever. Okay, let's see if
700 fuel a day to Philippines.
Bible, you guys was posted in Amsterdam, yes?
Fabian, join us in Counter-Strike, monkey. Why you never join?
Yeah, okay.
Bible, I'm gonna pull out now. What the fuck?
Usually gods are very good and all powerful. If your gods are good, how do you explain birth defects, natural disasters, blah blah blah? If your gods are so powerful, he should be able to eliminate birth defects, blah blah blah. Okay, wow, okay, yeah, I get it. Play Stellaris tomorrow? Never. I will never play Stellaris. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, you're more Resident Sleeper than you look like, Fabian, huh?
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling out.
What?
They're going to click mark, sir, because
Maybe actually I give you that, Fabian. In co-op it might be fun actually. You viewers need to get me a gold egg. You can't play with yours, you're an idiot. Man, look at all these tanks waiting for him. Jesus Christ. In co-op it could be fun, but I promised myself to not play Stellaris anymore. Stellaris is just... No. Just no.
Get out. Retreat out of here.
Just no.
How's the invasion? Is the invasion and best ready?
7 days.
Well, with you, America?
You're ready to get on in it.
Brazil, you're getting deleted. Can you
show me live on stream? I believe in you.
You can.
Oh, yeah, it's the bug. You cannot retreat.
Play U4 with him. Oh, man, I would love to play U4 with Fabian. But here's the problem. If I play co-op with Fabian U4, achievements are disabled. And that is like a no-no for me. I don't know why, but I'm an achievement guy. I need to look for an achievement. I need to work for an achievement. Otherwise, there's no value. And unfortunately, you can't co-op achievements together, which is very sad. Very sad.
I will be late by 27 days, so we'll have these friends.
Except way too many tanks, dude.
You left the game? Turn on AI. Turn off AI.
I'm too German. A German needs orders, man. Still waiting for CKP 100%. Thank you, Ludi, my dude. Thank you. It's not my problem. CK3 is so fucking boring, man.
What? Okay, you ready?
I am ready, but we could wait. We could no. I'm ready in 2 days. I'm just saying in 30 days or not 30.
Is there? This is a very specific question, but the answer is probably no. Is there a mod that will make U4 co-op achievement compatible? Good or bad today? Bad, Makoni, no content. Dude, you take care of the Romania game, bro. But yeah, this is nothing, Makoni. No. No. There is no mod that makes achievements.
You need to retreat into this part. You have to retreat in here. If you don't retreat, you will die.
Every game that doesn't have achievements, I just like don't care. It's really awkward. I can't explain it.
Yeah, literally.
Last time,
very awkward.
with every fucking game. Okay.
That mod would be cheating. Yeah, but yeah. I wish Paradox would
you need to launch here. You need to launch here. Launch
more. Like, yes, you can play co-op, but the difficulty will be hard or something. That'd be really nice. Yeah, the Kaiserreich game was really cool, Makoni. That's obviously decent.
Let's launch. Oh my, you aged out.
Fabian.
No, I didn't.
Nice launch, man.
But yeah, man, I really would like Army General. Is there any Steel Division heads in the chat? The big Steel Division friends. When is that Army General patch coming? When is that happening? Phasmophobia was great content. Gentlemen's Cup, when the merch guys are still...
Do you want to wait 20 days or
it's
not?
very hard to find good people to work.
Do you want to wait 20 days for first or no?
For you?
Is that already? No.
Yeah, but can't you just make like assign one unit like one by one?
Stay for 1 minutes.
I'm gonna say this one more time. I have the cipher for Vichy France, and it's gonna be done in 17 days.
There's a depth
Yeah, all the German units that Vichy France controls are under them. That's why I'm saying we could wait for that. Because these are German divisions, but they have...
Something I always wonder about the meta is we take Africa, but we never rate this stuff, like the underbelly. I never get that.
I could go for Vichy.
15 days and we go. Also, I don't have any supply in there.
Does he have something?
Updates and new details on blah blah. Hello, Commander. First things first, and good in the you break something, blah blah blah. Army General Co-op mode, dude. I'm so excited, so excited. I don't think it's big views on Twitch. You guys don't care so much. I love this. I want to play this with Fabian. Maybe even with Tony. It's only 2, I think. We can also share new details about the upcoming Army General Co-op mode. We're getting ready to roll this new corporate mode, allowing you to play the Television 3 campaign with up to 2 additional... 3 players. 3 players. The problem is if you take 3 players, you have to always get them together. What if someone doesn't have time? 3 players maximum. As we just mentioned with the new Army General Co-op mode, the host will be in charge of calling reinforcements. All participating players can perform other actions such as moving formations, initiating battles, and other stuff. That's gonna be so fucking cool. It's gonna be hours of content. It used to be impossible to give simultaneous orders, blah blah blah. If you go into the tactical battle, players... Oh look, you can change your divisions. Oh, that's cool, man. Income is divided equal. That's cool. Tribute to Liberation of Italy is coming out soon. That's something I'm privately very excited for. I'm not so excited for the stream because I think you guys will not like that so much, but
you do not
you guys always say if I'm excited for something. I'm excited for that. Because I have cool friends to play it with. Fabian.
I bring my
fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, let's just gonna get fucked here, man.
Pain and suffering.
Can you look at
as someone that plays Stellaris, let me tell you, co-op is better than alone. Bruh, it's gonna take a lot to make me play Stellaris in co-op. Stellaris is cool, but also it's fucking not, you know? Every time I give Stellaris a chance, it's just... Oh. With a co-op together fighting everyone, sure, but I don't believe in it.
Peace, rest in peace, opposition.
You're showing team plans? Who cares, man? They have so many tanks. Who cares?
Can you fucking remove your submarines, USA? Is it possible?
Only 60, 50.
Still, it's 8. Like, okay, it's going down, but I had minus 15% because of the new ships joining the battle.
Thought about doing sub Sunday? Not really, but I feel like I want to have a new concept on stream, which I think was at a good set, which is the 16-hour streams. 16-hour streams will happen at certain sub goals. You have to work with sub goals on Twitch as a male, otherwise you get no subs. If I wouldn't, the truth of life is, if I wouldn't do sub goals, I would be at 3K subs right now. Most male streamers have to do sub goals. The girls too, right? But they just have different goals. And the 16-hour streams are kind of where I allow you guys to form the channel a bit. You guys choose a game, you guys say what we should do. Like you guys kind of voted for Kaiserreich and what we do there. Stuff like that, stuff like that. I guess the 16-hour streams are where I will listen to you guys.
Didn't somehow magically know that.
Could you name anything specific you don't like about Stellaris? Well, Stellaris has an early game, which is kind of cool. And once the early game is over... Oh man, I was dreaming that I was so bored I died. What happened? What? Oh, I'm online? What's up? What's up, guys? 5K hot top? 5K sub goal is... I have no idea, man. I don't know. Even the Russian selections were more democratic than Kaiserreich wrote. Dude, it was clever. Canada and France are much more fun than the other two. And the problem is I think Kaiserreich is over now on this channel because Fabian just gets desynced all the time. He just gets desynced the whole time. I would love to play more co-op HOI4. It's so much fun. But fuck, man, he just desyncs the whole fucking time.
Completely open?
No.
Yes. Jesus, man.
No, I mean Bulgaria. Is Bulgaria completely open?
Destroying us.
Okay, perfect. If you get Bulgaria, it's easy to defend.
I'm gonna use Marcel's divisions for that. It's gonna be like a what's it called? A trolley day.
Okay, does anybody have Paratopus research?
I have.
Are you trying Sicily? Because I've actually worked more there than not.
Okay, put them there.
That's not so clever. No, I actually stayed. They're not even doing Sicily. I really can't do much, boys. This is not my rule set. It's a different mod. It's a completely player mod for Kaiserreich called Katyusha made by Katyusha. Katyusha made this Katyusha? Then I don't trust it.
Look at Finland. Look at Finland.
Maybe try to make a time period, so if we reach 5K subs in 3 to 4 months, then 24-hour stream. Nah, that would be dumb. What if I don't reach it? Oh, you guys didn't give me enough money. Do something else. That's weird. I don't really want to do 24-hour stream 5K subs. That's not gonna happen. I mean, 5K subs it's not gonna happen for a while, guys. But yeah, I think we have. I always like to provide good sub goals. Oh, by the way, chat. Thank you, Dr. X. Announcement. I'm starting the Germany hardcore campaign on Friday, on weekend, when there's more viewers. I promised 4K subs, Germany hardcore AI campaign, which is gonna be. I'm starting that Friday or even on the weekend a bit. That's gonna. Thank you, Jakey. I might even invite Fabian as my co-op there. Do you want the friend? But Fabian always just talk shit, man. It's kind of annoying. Thank you, Gummidam. Actually, when you don't play with him, he doesn't talk. He still talks a lot of shit. And Battlelord, yeah, I have to start Battlelord.
I don't know, like 4 or 3 more.
Did we get
Expert Eye on the highest levels. We're gonna make the most hardcore world ever.
Can you not annex Marshall?
Can still use his troops.
I never talk shit, I'm just honest. People that talk a lot of shit and just say, I'm just honest. It's always like they look for a free ticket for being assholes. I love you. Yeah, Bannerlord. I actually feel Bannerlord. I'm actually feeling that. When was the last time I played Germany? Years ago, man.
14 Marines.
Yeah, I played Germany actually last year for the Kurdistan achievement. True story. I formed Kurdistan as Germany for an achievement.
Okay, I do it.
Yo, my question is, where does
Did Bannerlord get upgrades? Probably. I played it 2 years ago. It probably got a lot of upgrades. I'm very toxic, yeah. But I feel like whenever people call me toxic and mean it, I feel like I deserve to be toxic. Have you ever looked at my life? Have you looked at the shit that I go for every day? The stuff I read, the stuff that happens? I think it's perfectly normal that I'm sometimes very fucking toxic. Like, have you ever watched a stream before? Have you watched my Counter-Strike stream? Have you watched Magic? What do you think is gonna happen if a human is exposed to that shit?
Bible. We're suddenly emerging through breaking no rules.
Great woman.
Exactly right. I don't really want to win. I don't really want to win with cheating. That's like kind of cancer.
Yeah, that's just
I will play Bannerlord until I don't feel it anymore. I'm not gonna do full Emperor.
Cheating? Fuck that, man.
The problem with Bannerlord was always, and please tell me if they fixed it, the AI was growing too fast. The problem of Bannerlord, in my opinion, was always that you don't have time. I wanted to chill, build my character, slowly have fun, you know. But after some time, one guy will have taken over the world already. They fixed that? You think so? AI doesn't grow that fast anymore. Good thing they fixed that. I'm excited for that. Because when the game come out, one empire will just take over everyone very quickly. And I'll be like, wow, this game's over. This guy took over everyone. He didn't give me any time to chill. The Khuzaits are still OP though. Which campaign will you play when Steel Division 2 co-op is released? I have no idea. No idea. I like Orsha, but Orsha is very hard, right? I have no idea. I will have to talk to Fabian. I have no clue. I just know I want to play Germany. Not because I'm... But I understand German language. I understand what they say and their equipment. That's why I like to play Germany. Not because, you know... I wish Bannerlord had co-op? Yeah, Fabian. We should co-op everything. Even sleeping.
One plane, dude.
There's a mod?
Really?
They're working on a mod for co-op.
The fuck?
The snowboarding's fixed.
Germany don't have any infantry.
Sounds good.
What?
What is this game right now, guys? Welcome to my just chatting stream, by the way, huh? You like this shit?
Anyone has success guns?
Okay, just have when ready.
Ireland,
who needs guns?
Here?
Are we ready?
Are you gonna send the tanks or not?
Yes, ready. Just
Okay,
say the word and...
Okay, one more time. Tanks are gonna go to Rome. Okay. America does destruction in Bulgaria. And then we go. Okay. France ready?
Anyway, Japan is also fully stalemated.
Okay.
Go.
One day.
Okay, one day.
Go. Stalemates all the time.
Go. Delete orders. Silent, please.
I did my comments.
I'm feeling this.
Oh, that's a very dumb comment and very unfair. I really like HOI4. I like doing this. I like playing HOI4. You think these girls like being in the hot tub? But that was a very offensive comment, Blue Melons. Wow. Fuck you.
Even break Cypher. Actually, we might. Fuck it.
Filipinos are here, boys.
Nanda. The problem is always... That's always kind of the bitter pill of HOI4. You can D-Day all you want. German tanks will come and kill you. That is always the problem. It's important that you make sub goals that people want to see, not just random stuff that only a couple people want to see. Yeah, I think I'm doing good with that. Soft underbelly. The German tanks will just push yourself,
Can you
man.
please put up air over? Yeah.
Which is why I always, I'm a bit defeatist always in the end. Because it's like, yeah, what are you supposed to do, man? German tanks just...
I'm following you
unbeatable.
Yes, indeed. Do it.
I'm doing it, sir. Mr. Iceman.
5k subs to ships both never again.
Oh,
No, fuck you. Non-sub?
Oh,
I already shaved myself both for subs once, never
everything's dead?
again.
What?
I'm
No,
not a whore.
Cancelled orders. It is order.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
Sophia's coming.
Dude, we can't even beat
Italian
basic shit.
divisions are
And now the tanks will arrive and it's
Let's go, move out, expand.
We are trying to do it.
Coming, my tanks are coming.
But if you guys ever have cool ideas for sub goals, I'm always listening. I always do too many sub goals. It's just too inflationary. But yeah, right now 16-hour stream is a good goal. If there is anything cool that you have to offer, I'm listening. But you guys only have shit ideas, man. Mega campaign is going on. Fuck you. A Phasmophobia stream. I need to talk to Lisa about that though, because it's in the evening. Try to fight a semi-professional MMA fighter for sub goal. Medius, man. Who shit in your brain, man? Sometimes I read stuff in chat, I feel like, who shit in your fucking brain, mate? Who?
Oh, you have no
What is his name? Why did you let him do it? What happened?
Reinvade, just reinvade. Take back your marines and reinvade.
Oh, Greece is going to save us.
Resident Evil Village? No horror games. Fuck horror games. I can't, bro. I can't.
Can you please come in here? Can you come in here? It's all open.
I
all
don't
open.
know.
And
Where's
here's the
all our
tanks.
imps? Where's all the
Our
imps?
parents are here.
Did Ireland leave?
They're taking
Hey,
the
sorry,
stage.
We need imp.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
We have more than enough.
This weekend I play Expedite Germany. Maybe with a quad. If Fabian wants. Because I like not being alone.
Cover my flanks, I'm going for Sophia.
Resident Evil is scary. I don't care. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. End of story. Fuck you. Stupid ass. Horror bullshit. Stream FIFA? I don't have a PlayStation, mate. Ah, wait.
Yeah, hold this.
Yes, Reaper?
Man, I'm trying to... Hard. Controls. Is there controls in this game? Hello?
Oh, tanks are here. Tanks are here.
Okay, there's the tanks, and now you just get wrecked, man. This...
I forgot that Italy was all out.
A roleplay game? Never. Why? That's never gonna work. Roleplay games are so dumb.
You say yes.
FIFA 21 on PC. I said it on stream. I never want to play FIFA on stream really, because FIFA is very private to me. If I start playing FIFA on stream, that means I get better at FIFA. That means when I play with my brother again, I'm better than him, and me and him playing FIFA co-op doesn't make fun anymore. That's why I never want to play FIFA. I only play FIFA with my brother. So we're always on the same skill level. It's very important to me. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, man. An old Total War game? No one cares about that. Yeah, you see, it's not that easy making sub goals. I could do a top stream, right?
German tanks there.
I have an idea. Even though I want to do that even without gifted subs, which is, I really am planning to get the streaming phone now to do IRL streams, and I'm planning maybe a sub goal. And I know sub goals always sound a bit, you just want to make money, but you have to keep the channel alive, otherwise people don't sub, man, you know? It is what it is. It's the business. Would be, if a certain sub goal is reached, I will make an RL stream where I ult it. I'm just walking around, maybe with a friend, and I'm showing you where I went to school, where I had my first kiss, shit like that. That's an idea I have, but other than that, no one cares about Anno, man. Come on, man. Hey guys, if we reach sub goal, I play a random game nobody cares about. Thank you, Zibo. Thank you, man.
Yeah, supply does.
Cancel pain.
Hey, Tommy, you hold this airport. I'm going a bit North Africa.
We need to ping this.
Also, help me attack this, because I'm going for this.
Help me to read the break.
Is Tommy actually doing something in this game right now? Is this real?
For German tank.
I beat them!
Yes! 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 Let's fucking go! It's not gonna go! Go!
That's not gonna happen.
Go, Bo. Oh, nice.
Yes, I memed them.
What happened?
It's fucking hard.
I'm gonna stand. I'm not gonna kill
so
two
hard.
Brooklyn's.
Fucking go here, India. Come on, do it.
That's not gonna work. It's just a dream. Germany is just gonna.
Now.
Where even is Germany? What the fuck? Germany's gonna shit up that. But it's a nice distraction. You gotta give him that. That's
Oh
really
my,
cool.
Mohammed Allah, thank you for
Check here.
German tanks are on this part, yep.
This was... I don't know. But I think I started leaving it all alone.
Will you be able to take her up
I was
the
about
south?
to make a joke about CK3 Game of Thrones, but it's too sad.
I can come... No, we don't have support.
That hurts, yeah.
You say I'm going for a lot of breeze.
Okay guys, I leave the start for you.
Damn, it's actually working, man. Jesus.
Oh, ping this, use it.
Click this. Yes.
I'm gonna trigger his thing.
Dude, this is actually working. Is Tommy actually doing something? Jesus. If I can even fuck with these tanks. Do you like sauerkraut? No, I hate it. Thank you. Razu later. Thank you, man. Oh, looking pretty good, man.
Oh, bro.
Tommy
I
versus
want to help
tanks.
on this board, boys. I cannot hold this
Majesty
alone.
Go here. You need any more tanks in Italy?
Oh, nice.
No.
Good job, man.
Lag.
Oh, game's
Lag,
crashing.
nothing happened.
Fun detected.
Listen,
Fun
what you guys could
detected.
do,
Oh,
right? What you could do is invade Sicily and then try to take the south even.
My divisions on this. Blah, blah, blah. Starting up on the siege. Look, this my division. Make a screenshot. 3-2-1. Thank you.
Enable the thing.
North is fine, but the south.
Doesn't have anything to even invade with.
I got you.
Battle of
Play very slow. Play very
Help me
slow.
here. They have Norg.
Yeah, wait.
Shit, man.
Yep.
Hey, boys, we're gonna lose this
done.
I'm gonna pull out.
Reinforcements are
Last
coming.
stand, you say. Last stand, right now.
Oof. Ay. Just hold support. I'm actually holding this one.
I don't think that we are going to push that in the mountain.
Just hold.
Hold that, Zusan.
You say you need to last stand that.
Man, Russia needs so much help right now. They're close to death.
Now we have too much shit in this zone.
Pull out, you say. I'm the last one to leave.
Pull out.
I'm just supporting these South Africans, even though his org is very low
Make
now.
sure you... Come here, quick.
Yeah, I'm reinforcing each other.
Okay, it's
Wait
dead.
for orc.
Fuck!
Wait, just take it. For the rest of the game, I will never unlock anything. Just take charismatic.
How many tanks do you die?
Why waste all you?
Okay, it's not bad.
You say lost 3 tanks.
Okay,
I promise
reinforce.
all the
Just
shit is coming to
reinforce
Italy in a
Italy
sec.
now.
That's why I'm always so
These
defeatist.
are all mounted as
The shit is coming for us.
We need more tanks in Italy, man. North of Italy is like
There is
fucked
not
up.
enough supply for more tanks.
Oh, I'm getting this. You see infantry, perhaps.
That is what I'm going
That's
to
your counter encirclements, counter invasions.
Try to enable it somewhere
It's
here.
up-
Try
it's
to like
updated.
wait with our resources somewhere. Like,
Why you
so
care, Kuba?
Put pressure off the main front line.
Well, you better carry me in Counter Strike and not care about my subs. Lazy, I don't see a lot of carrying from you.
I'll hold you 5 hours.
We need to put pressure somewhere.
You're right.
Oh, it's so late already? Oh, damn, I'm totally over time. Oh, shit. Ooh. Let's finish this, though.
They're gonna recapture Moscow.
Where's my phone?
Leningrad
I
is
promise
out.
Lisa that we always talk, you know, a good relationship has communication. I gotta talk to her that this is a bit longer. That's a good relationship. He's whipped. He's whipped. I'm a coomer and have no girlfriend, but he's whipped. He's whipped. bro. Am I right, guys? No fucking beta male, bro. Okay, I have like 10 minutes left, man. We gotta make something going here. Gotta make something. You're getting pushed. Oh, I'm holding it.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Just counter click with your tank from the city.
Guys,
I know this song is from like a movie or something. I know this song from somewhere. This song is from something.
Little, get your tanks there. Neapels.
Yeah. On the way.
If I try and freeze sub, well, that would make sense, yeah. But fuck it, dude. The only reason I would ever stream Not Try and Free is to show you how bad it is. Not Try and Free, in my opinion, one of the worst games of all times.
Russia is looking not fine, but you know.
Which is why I don't play so much. Such a good counter.
There's so close to take back Moscow.
Did you hear the sound of me clicking back?
No. Not complaining or anything, just want to know when will you play Bannerlord and hope for Star Wars mod, like you promised. What if we don't play our for tomorrow so we can do everything?
It would be nice if
for Star Wars mod and whatever. You know what? I'm even... Listen, Maddie, people in chat, you guys tested if the Star Wars mod is multiplayer, right? Can you play the Star Wars mod multiplayer and is it stable? If yes, we have a little group playing Star Wars tomorrow. So that would mean no competitive for tomorrow and we start Bannerlord. It's not? No, don't do it. I play Star Wars, EU4 Mega Campaign, all that fun stuff, okay? So we have time. It's not stable. Okay. But in single player it's stable, right? Okay, I'm playing it alone then. So tomorrow I do that stuff. No competitive, so I can do some stuff that you guys like. And some EU4 and shit. And obviously starting big Bannerlord campaign. I want to obviously have a big campaign then.
That's all.
And single player is a lot of content. We'll check tomorrow. Bang, bang, bang. I even don't remember Star Wars a lot.
You can kill this.
When does the Star Wars HOI4 mod start? Is it in the old Republic? Is it in the movies?
Ireland, please click it, click it, click it,
click it. For your favorite Paradox game? No, CK2 is better. CK2 is better.
Come now.
No, I'll take care of this myself. Don't you
nice. Dude, they're actually pretty sick. Before episode 1, okay.
I'm trying for this.
Palpatine's gamble. Thank
you, Cannon.
The reason I am a bit about the Star Wars mod is, if you remember, me and Alex the Rambler played a Star Wars mod last year, and it was so ultra bad. It was so fucking bad.
He doesn't have his divisions. It's not him. It's South Africa that has his divisions.
Okay, so
it's South Africa who's not microing, not Ireland.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Time is up. Yeah, we have to finish it, man.
Yeah, sure.
I'm really out of time. There's a secret to warmer finish mod. There's a lot of mods, yeah. I feel like this game is going to be much longer. Well, Russia is totally done. Ay.
I'm pinning.
Nice, good job.
There we go.
Holding.
Christ.
The Germans are in trouble now. But can you get a premier, man?
No, we didn't get it.
So the south is safe. The circumvents are done. Not too bad.
Yes, I'm pinning the map.
Star Wars is the Clone Wars era. Palpatine's gamble. I don't know what Palpatine's gamble is, man.
It's uncircled.
Think she'll have a chance? I don't know. Once all these tanks are on planes, we're gonna be in trouble. Like South Africa is our only anchor point right now. Man, I'm really out of time, boys.
Crossing the winter.
How close is Italy to capitulation? You always need Milano or Venice. Always.
You got out?
Yeah, you're gonna be close.
Yeah.
Actually, don't need to go here.
Can we kill this shit as well? Like how long?
I'm trying for an encirclement here, please.
Is Japan in this game or is he okay? He's still trying, but Japan doesn't matter. Maybe I help here a bit. Yep. Okay, they're cleaning big encirclements. Italy totally dying. Expeditionary your units.
See you another server.
Sometimes. Show template, it's a mod template, it's not a vanilla template. There you go, bam, 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 lots of rockets.
They're gonna take Moscow back?
I'm very good
they have
against
enough to run.
infantry and
They're
very
doing it
good
on
against
purpose so they
mountains.
can
That's
do
what my
counter
divisions are. I really stand behind this division. I think
No,
it's really good.
if they don't, if the Germans have
Unlucky
Moscow,
game, stuff that
they
happened and
cannot
shit.
do
But
some of the things.
I will totally build that again.
That is why they're not taking it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, not much more, Lisa. Not much more. Yeah, just do this. Okay. Come on. The problem is Russia provides zero pressure anymore.
66.
That's the issue. Well, what the fuck is going on here? This is
invasion on Genoa and Venice.
Oh, Germany actually is not microing this. Why? There's 5 Germanys. How is someone fixing this? Sometimes in HOI4, stuff happens that makes me feel like, man, this was easier than I thought. What the fuck is Germany doing?
I'm putting all my
Just send shit over there.
Also, it's important that someone walks into this, like someone.
I am already walking into it.
Why is he seeming so weak?
India, you're getting killed. Are you okay, India?
Look at this. Germany's getting fully encircled. No one microing this?
Sorry.
How many Germanys? 3 Germanys, and no one sees this coming?
It's you, 42 in Japan.
So why do we have co-ops, man? If you're
Singapore
so
and some southern.
come on, that is ridiculous. That's not gonna fucking happen, right?
Only Keridan left from Japan, I think.
No, is it?
It's Keridan and Agnar.
Krisha's focused on Stalingrad.
Yeah, because
doesn't this kid have micro from the tournament?
Also, France, make sure you're
fucking realistic game.
Tommy, do you have anything ready?
What do you mean?
Like mountaineers. Do you have mountaineers? We kinda need them right now.
They're
right here.
I'm coming right there. I'm on my way.
Okay, because we perfect.
Can we? Is green air possible?
We have green air.
No.
Oh, we don't have green air?
No, we do not.
1 second.
Look at the Norwegian.
Set a mountain. Let's plane.
Where the fuck are all the airports in?
Can we have like a tank here or something?
Yeah, I'm running into shots here, man.
Oh, big kills!
Yeah, I mean, what is
Yeah, I'm
that?
getting the American tank.
That is ridiculous. 3 Germanys do not see that.
If you have divisions to spare, can you use like 1 or 2
That is
support so we don't get
really awkward.
I need to get us green air. Let me see.
At least signed an
What?
armistice.
Now we need every single fucking time.
It's okay, finally.
Thank you, Hexophil.
I already can
They fixed
push.
it. So, just
I
micro
have it on a
that.
good tile. I have it on a good tile.
Hey, you ready? Do you have planning bonus?
No, so wait a second. What?
Nothing. Sorry.
France, you
Russia
killed
is
it?
close to death though. Now they take Moscow back.
I'll try.
Damn.
Charlie.
Pretty epic
Can you
game
catch
after all.
quickly?
I wish I had more impact.
Ireland is calling back it.
What can you do?
We didn't
That's
disable
really
AI
okay,
in
man.
Ireland.
I did.
Didn't play
Why
bad.
is he calling back the 6th edition?
It's a bug, it's a bug, he's not calling back.
Supply is good.
Okay.
I actually.
It happens every time.
I'll go for Palermo and
I'm circled.
Do you have planning bonus yet?
Battle of Africa look like this? Goes like 4.
Bunkler?
Bible?
Yeah?
You have another 1k airport down
Nice.
here.
Bible, my tank is coming, so please pull out
What's the plan?
the Irish one.
Okay, attack in 3,
Turning fleet has defected.
1, go now.
Bro, take fucking Moscow! What is it? Why not? I'm so confused about everything. It's like everybody stopped microing or something.
My voice is arriving.
Germany doesn't have fuel anymore. No fuel.
Mountaineers
Let's do
striking.
this, boys.
Give me like 3k.
They're cheesing the buff mechanics.
US?
But you are completely bombed. There's not one airport for me to kill you.
That's a mountain, South Africa, man.
You are yelling at the US, say what you want.
The best thing you can do right now, India, if it's if you just hold around here, like I made your river line, it should be full of forts.
If you don't hold Moscow, you have a buff.
Do you wanna try to naval invade this
Motherland
shit? Like,
war some shit?
look at this.
No. Stavka?
something.
I don't see a buff for not holding Moscow.
You guys keep pushing. Like if you don't take this, you'll never take it.
Yeah.
What an awkward Russia war.
You're getting cast. You're getting complete cast support here.
Nice. Let's go. Push forward.
I'm just holding. I do my duty.
Oh, it's a fucking march, that's why.
Her planning to stream out to take a piss just until the zone.
Fancy bear in front, make sure.
Yeah, it's the priority, my friend.
Are you on construction repair? Yeah, jump.
I'm gonna jump off the window in a moment.
That's a lot of fucking German tanks now. He took Moscow.
Guys, you oversupplied gear.
Dude, this Germany is dead, just boom boom. A boom boom.
Is there anything we can pull out of this? These 4 Canadians can leave.
What?
I have mountaineers, man. They're so good here, but not against 2 tanks. Or
Now we're
maybe?
holding the tile, don't worry.
Fuck it. I want to try.
It's a march anyways.
Need to wait for equipment shipment still.
Be prepared for Black Bologna.
You need to push through this.
Ports in Oksauza. Didn't I have a level 15 port? Wait, what? The port in Oksauza? What? Wait. This is fucking ridiculous.
The right in front is collapsing.
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Wait. Watch this. I'm pressing F4, and if my supply comes out of here, this game is broken. Yeah, so why the port of Oragusa?
I'm trying something like this. Can you support me?
I have supply, just whatever, don't care about
we can push here, we can push.
That doesn't matter.
Try to hold it, it's my mission. Well, don't press fucking last stand. If it breaks, it breaks.
Conkler, can I get gas over Palermo in a moment?
Sure.
If I can hold that, that's very good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Fuck Russia, man, come on. Dude, just kill all this shit, bro.
Is it not better? Do you not want to give me all this territory?
Or 1, 2,
so I can repair it directly?
I'm repairing in full, but if you want, sure. If you have spare factors, I can give it to you.
Counter-take this, my build. Counter-take this.
No, it's a mountain tile. Like, I'll just wait for him to move into the space tile and kick them back.
You want me to send it to you?
I mean, you don't have to. Like, if you repair it, if you get efficiently repaired and it doesn't hold you.
Yeah, I have 4 rows of seals repairing right now.
Okay. And then you stand there with tanks.
Can we turn this into here?
I'm already setting up. Actually, I can land it.
Conkler?
Yeah?
Gas at Palermo now.
Alright.
He's moving to Florence, I think.
You got gas, you got gas, you got gas.
Chill.
I'm going now.
I'm fighting Katyushas here. I'm not gonna kill Katyushas.
Anyone have a
They're my
capital ship
counter.
next to these?
They're moving to Florence. I told you they're
I got
moving to
over
Florence.
1?
An encirclement, like what the
She just said Katyushas are my natural counter, man.
Katyushas
are completely the thing that counters me. What can you do? Nope. Time to get overrun even more, boys.
You can take the gas out.
The German tank is moving into here. He might snake us. I think it's time to pull back from here. It's time to pull back. Like, you're gonna get snaked and killed.
Like I said, man, in the end, you might beat all these tanks, bro.
Yeah, send some tanks down. And we need some more tanks
I'm doing it.
Katyushka's just running through. It's not
Did you
very
Yeah,
if you don't know, for all the newbies in the chat, Katyusha is a division that's only made to kill infantry. Its only purpose is to destroy infantry, and obviously, my build ain't so good against that. Well, this looks... But if we get pushed off Italy, I'm done. I have to really...
Wait, I can use also... Wait, oh, fuck your snake. Thanks, just right.
Yeah, I just get overrun by Katyushas. He's just gonna walk through now. Nothing I can do, man. I can just go in with this attack, but...
Be ready to launch for these.
Nothing I can do, bro.
Oh, holy shit, this snake is gonna get countered?
GG.
Of course it's going to get countered.
That's GG. Well played by Bulgaria, but yeah, what can you do? We will definitely need more tanks here. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, Mexico should make tanks, but again, it's wrong bias.
It was everything we did was totally okay. There was one mistake clicking defense in Singapore. Other than that, it was all okay, man.
Oh, this is actually super bigger.
Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked.
Oh my god.
I am last on the enforce attacking at the same time. We're not going to make it.
Oh man, it's late.
We have a port still here. Worst case, we just retreat with the port.
You see them
I'm gonna get over again here.
That's actually fucking cancer.
I'm just too slow.
Okay, just redeploy. Everyone move into here, and just redeploy here.
Bring this.
But apparently I lost 3 heavy tanks, right?
Most of the time I'm just busy running away, man, in this mod.
You go overrun or something.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay, move into this port, guys. Move into this port. And redeploy here.
Run, I'm gonna lose everything.
No problem.
But nothing I can do about it. It's just very natural. They have all these mechanized tanks and Bulgarian Knights Cross, and they're just gonna overrun me. Thank you, Kilador. I think the division we made today here, the Mountaineer, could never show its true potential because there was no Africa war and Singapore had Red Air. I still stand behind this division. I would still think the ultimate destruction build, like the rank 1 build of Mexico, is always Marines. A bit boring, everybody makes Marines because you have rocket artillery Marine bonus. But nah, it's okay. I don't need to act like this was like super fucking wrong.
You have 400.
It's not very miner friendly? Yeah.
What?
He landed.
Yeah, technically, come on, let's go.
Why doesn't anyone in the allies do infantry killer things? Because infantry killer things never help you as the allies. What are we fighting here? Germany is always tanks. Germany is always tanks. Don't act like Germany is infantry ever. Bulgaria is tanks. What infantry do you want to kill? The only one who needs infantry killers is Russia. Like, it's not that hard to land here. Someone has Marines. But the problem in the meta for 5k hours is always you land and then German tanks come. And the question is always how to beat that. The answer is obviously have better tanks or good tanks and green air. But at some point you have to even say, someone like Mexico, New Zealand, Australia, you're not gonna fucking beat German tanks in the game. You're just a support. I actually saved one of the tanks.
As fast as they can,
Anyways, looking so it's GG anyway.
Yeah, this looks very GG. But good game, man. Good game. I feel like Russia got really overrun, but what can you do?
It's not GG.
Yeah. My policy is not GG if they don't push out D-Day.
56% towards camp.
Very nice D-Day here. While all the tanks are here, that's very, very clever. I like that very much.
Oh, but so long if my heavy tanks got overrun.
Well, I can actually pay for all these mountaineers, but that's I have to go. Thank you, Toast Tears. Toast Tears, yeah. Toast Tears? Let's actually go south. Yeah, but there's Katyushas. No, that's Vichy Frank's bullshit. Everything here is just anti-mountaineer right now. And I was actually thinking of making like when I started the game today, I wanted to make a mountaineer with anti-tank. I wanted these 4 rockets to be anti-tank. But then I saw, and it's totally cool. Then I saw this one here. This one, 10% soft attack for all rocket artillery and non-artillery. So the build is Mexico wants you to have artillery.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we get
they take Moscow and it's GG. Yeah.
Yeah, that's GG. Good game though, jeez.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of fucking tanks.
Give it to USSR, yeah, give it to USSR, please. Do it now.
It should have it. Norway has it for some reason.
Okay, so just chatting streams. Yeah, kinda.
I wanna kill myself.
I like that it's good content on Twitch. I talk to the guys, but still have a game on the side. I feel like the HOI4 Asmund build. No one watches Asmund build for his content. You don't want to fucking see his bomb runs. You just... It's like back in the day, Leafy's here and shit, right? It's people gaming and people actually care a bit about the game, but mostly about the talking. I still care about the game. I really want to play good, but well, yeah, what can I do here? And HOI4 is a slow game where we don't talk, where not a lot happens.
Yes, I am
And the
sending our
HOI4
tanks there
leafy,
right
yeah,
now.
in a way. Yeah.
And we can deploy 5 more.
And I'm really out of time here. Come on.
We're just...
Hey guys, what's up? Today we're gonna shit talk Marconi. What a child, am I right, guys? This guy actually thinks that Serbia is Moldor. Am I right, guys? Here's some leaked DMs between me and him. Yeah. Would the Allies ever win these games? Sure, sometimes, sure. Yeah. Ah, what? Ah, save the north, save the north. I'm going to the north to make sure, and then I can.
No, the north is safe. Oh yeah.
All good, all good.
Tell me when you're ready, France.
Yeah, in 3 days.
I like this music, man.
Is there more divisions being made?
Oh yeah, pull up.
GG. That's me dying. Thank you, King Cole. I just can't beat tanks, man. And still, it remains, man. Until the DLC, I wanna play a miner that beats German tanks. Maybe I'm just a lost cause and it's actually impossible almost, but I just wanna keep trying. Yeah, this is me being overrun here. That is what it is. Oh, this motorized is too quick. Maybe with the new update? Maybe, yeah, maybe, but until then, I would... What the fuck? I've never seen this in my entire life. This is a bug? In all my life of HOI4, I've never seen this. There must be a graphic bug. What? That is a tank bug, right? Yeah, I'm dead now. I lost. That's a graphic bug. Never seen that. It's new tank. GG, a good game. That was a good game. I have to really go, guys. That was a good game. Kinda just chatting stream. I liked our build. It was cool. We played Counter-Strike. I lost everything. Tomorrow we're gonna do better. Tomorrow no competitive HOI4, so we have some time for other stuff. Star Wars mod and Bannerlord, man. Let's mix it up a bit, man. Thank you guys very much for watching this. I'm TommyKay. This is the ending song. If you want to support the channel, check out Vikingsandparis.net for the most alpha merch and highest quality merch ever seen on Twitch. Thank you very much. I see you tomorrow. Thank you for the subs, follows, donations, all that fucking fun stuff. Let's think about life. Let's think about how to improve ourselves. Let's think about God. Yes, I love you guys. See you tomorrow. I had good fun today. Even though we lost, I enjoyed it, and I'm excited to play some more Allied miners and provide a better entertainment. Bye, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.
She slipped in my fingers like sand. Further, she got a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. She slipped in my fingers like sand. Further, she got a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad.